Hey there, adventurers! Today, we're diving into the heart-stopping world of Earth's most dangerous creatures. Get ready, because BuzzList is about to reveal the top 10 animals you wouldn't want to meet in a dark alley, or a jungle, or even your backyard. So, buckle up, hold onto your hats, and get ready for the countdown of Earth's fearsome 10. Meet the box jellyfish, a transparent terror with a sting so excruciating it can stop your heart. Imagine thousands of microscopic darts, each loaded with a cocktail of toxins, hitting your skin simultaneously. The pain is said to be unbearable, like being burned alive while being electrocuted. This stuff attacks your nervous system, heart, and skin cells faster than a cheetah on a sugar rush. So, how do you avoid becoming a box jellyfish statistic? Wear a stinger suit and pay attention to warning signs. From the ocean depths, we journey to the murky rivers of Australia and Southeast Asia, where the saltwater crocodile reigns supreme. This reptile can grow over 20 feet long and weigh more than a small car. They're the ultimate ambush predators, lurking in the water, eyes just above the surface. They launch themselves out of the water with incredible speed, jaws snapping shut with enough force to crush a bowling ball. The best advice is simple. Stay well back from croc-infested waters and never underestimate their speed or agility. The mosquito, buzzing nuisance of backyards and campsites, is actually the deadliest creature on Earth. It's not their bite that's the problem, but rather what they carry in their saliva, deadly diseases like malaria, dengue fever, and Zika virus. These tiny assassins act as flying syringes, spreading sickness with every itchy welt they leave behind. They thrive in diverse environments, from tropical rainforests to your own backyard. So how do you protect yourself? Wear light-colored clothing, use insect repellent with DEET, and sleep under a mosquito net. A little vigilance can go a long way in preventing mosquito-borne illnesses. Hippos are one of Africa's most dangerous animals, and they're not afraid to throw their weight around. These herbivorous heavyweights can reach over 10 feet long and weigh up to 4 tons. They're incredibly territorial and will fiercely defend their stretch of river. They can run surprisingly fast, clocking in at speeds of up to 30 miles per hour. Give them a wide berth. If you're near a river, be aware of your surroundings and keep a safe distance from any hippos you see. Now we're entering the realm of true giants, the African elephant, the largest land animal on Earth. These majestic creatures are a sight to behold, but when provoked, they can be as dangerous as any predator. Elephants are fiercely protective of their young and their territory. If they feel threatened, they won't hesitate to use their size and strength to defend themselves. Their tusks are formidable weapons, capable of goring and tossing predators and threats with ease. Respect their space, observe them from a distance, and never approach them too closely, especially mothers with calves. We're heading back to the African savanna, where we encounter the Cape buffalo. These massive bovines are highly protective of their members and possess a fierce temperament. Their massive horns, which can grow over 3 feet long, are used for defense and dominance displays. Observe them from afar, avoid approaching them directly, and never underestimate their power. We're venturing into the frozen wilderness of the Arctic, where the polar bear reigns supreme. This majestic predator is the world's largest land predator, perfectly adapted to survive and thrive in one of the harshest environments on Earth. They're perfectly camouflaged in their snowy environment, making them stealthy hunters. Their claws are sharp and retractable, perfect for gripping ice and catching prey. If you're traveling in polar bear country, go with an experienced guide, be aware of your surroundings, and carry bear deterrents. No list of dangerous animals would be complete without the king of the jungle, the lion. These majestic felines are apex predators, ruling the African savanna with a combination of strength, cunning, and teamwork. Lions are social cats, living in prides led by a dominant male. They're skilled hunters working together to take down prey much larger than themselves. Be aware of your surroundings, especially at dawn and dusk when lions are most active. Travel in groups, make noise to avoid surprising them, and never approach a lion. We're diving back into the ocean, but this time, we're facing the great white shark. This iconic predator has instilled fear and fascination in humans for centuries. Great white sharks have rows of serrated teeth that are constantly replaced throughout their lives. Pay attention to your surroundings when swimming in the ocean. Avoid swimming near seal colonies where great whites are known to hunt. If you do encounter a shark, stay calm, keep eye contact, and slowly back away. We're ending our journey with the king cobra. This majestic and highly venomous snake is the longest venomous snake in the world, capable of delivering a bite that can kill an elephant. King cobras possess a potent neurotoxin that attacks the nervous system, causing paralysis, respiratory failure, and eventually, death. Be aware of your surroundings when walking in their habitat. Wear protective footwear, watch where you step, and never try to handle or provoke a king cobra. Respect their space and they'll hopefully respect yours. So there you have it, folks, Earth's fearsome 10. From venomous jellyfish to powerful predators, our planet is full of creatures that demand our respect. Remember, knowledge is key when it comes to staying safe in the wild. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed our wild ride and hit that subscribe button for more incredible animal encounters. Let us know in the comments which creature you found the most fascinating, or perhaps the most terrifying. Until next time, stay curious, stay informed, and remember, stay safe and respect wildlife from a distance.
Are you ready to slice into the cheesiest, most mouth-watering pizza spots across the US? Buckle up, pizza lovers, because we're about to embark on a flavor-packed road trip with BuzzList coast to coast to uncover the top 10 pizza joints that'll make your taste buds sing. From thin crust masterpieces to deep dish delights, we're diving headfirst into the world of gooey cheese, flavorful toppings, and crispy crusts. Get ready to grab a napkin because things are about to get saucy. First up, we're cruising into the heart of Phoenix, Arizona, where the pizza game is strong. Pizzeria Bianco, owned by the man, the myth, the James Beard award-winning chef Chris Bianco, is serving up pies that are straight-up legendary. This ain't your average pizza joint, folks. We're talking wood-fired ovens imported straight from Italy, dough that's been fermented for days, and fresh seasonal toppings that'll rock your world. Their signature pizza, the marinara, is simplicity at its finest. Imagine this. A crispy, slightly charred crust, tangy tomato sauce made with San Marzano tomatoes, fresh garlic, oregano, and a sprinkle of sea salt. It's like taking a bite out of pizza heaven. But hold on, we ain't done yet. If you're looking for something a little more adventurous, the Rosa with red onion, rosemary, and Parmigiano Reggiano is off the chain. Trust me, this is pizza pilgrimage worthy, my friends. Next stop, we're hightailing it to the concrete jungle, Brooklyn, New York, baby. Roberta's is where it's at for pizza that's as unique and eclectic as the borough itself. This ain't your mama's pizzeria. They're slinging pies with unexpected toppings and flavor combos that'll blow your mind. Picture this, the bee sting pizza with mozzarella, sopressata, chili, and honey. Yeah, you heard that right, honey. It's the perfect blend of sweet, spicy, and savory. And hold on to your hats because the famous original with tomato, mozzarella, cacio e cavallo, oregano, and chili is a flavor explosion you won't soon forget. The crust, oh man, the crust, it's perfectly charred, crispy on the outside, and chewy on the inside. It's like a party in your mouth, and everyone's invited. All right, pizza pilgrims, we're making our way to the pizza capital of the universe, New Haven, Connecticut. Frank Pepe Pizzeria Napoletana, established in 1925, is a true American institution. This place is old school cool with its checkered tablecloths and walls lined with photos of famous pizza lovers. But let me tell you, the real star of the show is the pizza. We're talking coal-fired, thin-crust pies cooked to perfection in ovens that have been around for decades. The White Clam Pizza is a New Haven classic, with fresh clams, garlic, oregano, olive oil, and grated pecorino romano cheese. It's like a taste of the ocean on a pizza. And if you're feeling saucy, the original tomato pie with just the right amount of tang is the way to go. Trust me, one bite and you'll be hooked. Next up, we're heading to the Windy City, Chicago, where deep dish pizza reigns supreme. And when it comes to deep dish, Lou Malnati's is the real deal, folks. This family-owned institution has been slinging pies since 1971, and they've got it down to a science. We're talking a buttery, flaky crust that's almost like pie crust, loaded with a ridiculous amount of cheese and topped with your favorite ingredients. Their signature Malnati Chicago classic is a must-try. It's got sausage, extra cheese, and vine-ripened tomatoes, all layered over their signature crust. It's a flavor explosion in every bite. And if you're feeling adventurous, the spinach and mushroom deep dish is a vegetarian dream come true. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to experience Neapolitan pizza nirvana in the heart of San Francisco. Una Pizza Napolitana is where it's at for pizza that's as authentic as it gets. We're talking dough made with only 4 ingredients: flour, water, sea salt, and yeast, and cooked for a mere 60 seconds in a wood-fired oven imported straight from Naples. The result? A pizza that's light, airy, and bursting with flavor. Their margherita pizza is a thing of beauty, simple yet perfect in every way. And hey, while you're enjoying that pizza perfection, don't forget to like and subscribe to BuzzList for more food adventures. All right, folks, we're heading back to Brooklyn, where pizza legends are made. Di Fara Pizza, run by the one and only Domenico DeMarco, is a true New York institution. This guy's been making pizzas for over 50 years, and let me tell you, he's a true artist. The lines here are legendary, but trust me, it's worth the wait. Each pizza is handcrafted with love, from the hand-crushed tomatoes to the fresh basil grown on site. Their classic round pies are where it's at. The secret's in the sauce, which is made with a blend of San Marzano tomatoes, garlic, and herbs, and the perfect amount of cheese. And don't even get me started on the crust. It's thin, crispy, and perfectly charred, thanks to their special blend of flour and olive oil. Get ready to experience pizza royalty, folks. Pizzeria Mozza, brought to you by the queen of the culinary scene, Nancy Silverton, is where gourmet pizza dreams come true. This ain't your average pizza joint, folks. We're talking artisanal cheeses, seasonal toppings, and dough that's been fermented to perfection. Their pizzas are cooked in wood-burning ovens, which gives them a smoky, slightly charred flavor that's out of this world. The fennel sausage pizza is a must-try. It's got spicy fennel sausage, creamy ricotta cheese, and tangy tomato sauce, all on top of their signature crust. And for all you cheese lovers out there, the Bianca pizza with mozzarella, fontina, ricotta, and taleggio is like a cheese lover's dream come true. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to experience a taste of Naples in the heart of Atlanta. Antico Pizza is the real deal. A true Neapolitan pizzeria that'll transport your taste buds straight to Italy. The atmosphere here is electric, with the sounds of laughter, conversation, and the sizzle of pizzas cooking in the wood-fired oven. They're serious about their pizza here, folks. The dough is made fresh daily, using only the finest imported Italian flour, and the tomatoes are San Marzano tomatoes, grown in the volcanic soil of Mount Vesuvius. Their signature pizza, the Diavola, is a must-try for spice lovers. It's got spicy salami, mozzarella, and a drizzle of chili oil that'll set your mouth on fire. And if you're looking for something a little more classic, the Margherita DOP is simplicity at its finest. Get ready to experience pizza heaven with a side of nostalgia, folks, because we're about to enter the world of Pizza Brain. This ain't your average pizzeria. It's a full-blown pizza museum, complete with vintage pizza boxes, toys, and memorabilia that'll take you right back to your childhood. But don't let the quirky decor fool you, folks. The pizza here is seriously good. They're known for their creative pies with unique toppings and flavor combinations. The Wacko with pepperoni, sausage, bacon, and ground beef is a meat lover's paradise. And if you're feeling adventurous, the Felix Hubbard with long hots, cherry peppers, and pepperoni is a spicy delight that'll wake up your taste buds. We're wrapping up our pizza pilgrimage back in New Haven, Connecticut, at another legendary spot that's been serving up pies since 1938. Sally's a Pizza is a true New Haven institution known for its thin crust pizzas cooked to perfection in a coal-fired oven. This place is old school cool with its checkered tablecloths, wood-paneled walls, and no-frills atmosphere. But let me tell you, the pizza here is anything but ordinary. Their signature pizza, the tomato pie, is a thing of beauty. It's got a crispy, slightly charred crust, a tangy tomato sauce made with just the right amount of garlic and herbs, and a sprinkle of grated cheese. It's simple, yet perfect in every way. And if you're looking for something a little more substantial, the white potato pizza with thinly sliced potatoes, rosemary, garlic, mozzarella, and Parmesan cheese is a must-try. And there you have it, folks. America's top 10 pizza hotspots that'll have you dreaming of cheesy goodness. From the crispy wood-fired pies of Pizzeria Bianco to the deep dish delights of Lou Malnati's, there's a pizza out there for everyone. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more food adventures across the country. Now it's your turn. Tell me in the comments below what your favorite pizza joint is from this list. And a big shout out to Cherry for suggesting this top 10. Or maybe there's a hidden gem out there that you think deserves to be on this list. Let me know. And next time you're touring the US, make sure to check out these top pizza spots. Keep on cruising for that perfect slice. Hey there, BuzzListers, get ready to dive into a world of hilarious feline quirks because today, we're counting down the top 10 weirdest things cats do. You know how it is with cats, right? One minute they're graceful, majestic creatures, and the next they're batting around a hairball like it's a soccer ball. We love them, we adore them, but let's be honest, sometimes our feline friends can be downright strange. So, if you've ever wondered why your cat leaves you special presents or sprints around the house like it's possessed, you've come to the right place. Get ready to laugh. Okay, let's be real. Who here has found a gift from their cat that made them question their sanity? You know what I'm talking about? A dead lizard on the welcome mat, a soggy bird feather on your pillow, maybe even a half-chewed mouse toy proudly displayed on your brand new rug. It's like they're saying, "Look what I caught, aren't you proud of me?" Honey, I appreciate the thought, I really do, but I think I'll pass on the dead things. Apparently this is a primal instinct, a way for our little hunters to show off their skills. But seriously, next time a nice catnip toy will do just fine. Have you ever been relaxing at home, maybe sipping your coffee and enjoying the view, when suddenly your cat starts making these weird chattering sounds? They're glued to the window, their eyes are wide, and it sounds like they're trying to speak squirrel. Don't worry, your cat hasn't switched species on you, though wouldn't that be a fun twist? Experts think this adorable quirk is a combination of frustration and excitement. They see the bird, they want to chase the bird, but the pesky window is in the way. So they chatter away, maybe practicing their bird-catching skills for the day they finally figure out how to teleport. Next up, we have the classic headbutt. Now, I don't know about you, but if I went around headbutting everyone I liked, I'd probably get some strange looks. But for our feline friends, it's the ultimate sign of affection. They've got these scent glands on their cheeks and heads, you see, and when they give you a good headbutt, they're basically marking you as their territory. It's their way of saying, "You're mine now, human. Deal with it." And who can resist that kind of love? Oh, the kneading. This one never fails to make me giggle. It's like your cat suddenly transforms into a tiny baker, rhythmically pushing their paws into your lap, your belly, maybe even your face if you're not quick enough. It's adorable, sure, but it can also be a little pokey. Apparently this goes all the way back to their kittenhood, when they'd need their mama cat to stimulate milk flow. Now, they do it to us as a sign of comfort and contentment. It's their way of saying, "I feel safe and loved right here." Just maybe trim those claws a little, huh, kitty cat? Let's talk about bathroom habits, shall we? Now, we all know cats are very particular about their litter boxes, but sometimes they seem to forget those preferences and decide that your laundry basket, a pile of clean clothes, or even your gym bag is the perfect place to go. It's like they're saying, "Oh, you thought you needed clean clothes today? Think again, human." It's frustrating for sure, but before you get too mad, it's important to rule out any medical issues. Once you've done that, well, let's just say it's time to invest in some heavy-duty stain remover. You know the saying, "If I fits, I sits"? Well, that was practically invented by cats. Cardboard boxes, shoe boxes, Amazon delivery boxes. It doesn't matter. If there's a box, your cat will find it and squeeze their little body inside. It's like they believe they're invisible when they're in there, hidden from all the stresses of the world. Or maybe they just really, really like cardboard. Whatever the reason, it's endlessly entertaining to watch them contort themselves into these tiny spaces. It's like their own little game of feline Tetris. Hold on to your hats, folks, because it's time to talk about the infamous cat zoomies. One minute your cat is napping peacefully, the next they're tearing through the house like a tiny, furry rocket. They'll race up the stairs, down the hallway, under the furniture, and back again, all without a single care in the world. It's like they've got a burst of energy they just have to release. And who are we to judge? Just try not to trip over them as they zoom past. Okay, this one has to be seen to be believed. Apparently cats are terrified of cucumbers. You put a cucumber behind a cat that's minding its own business and bam! They jump a mile high, their eyes bug out, and they take off running like the vegetable is possessed. No one really knows why they're so scared of these green, innocent veggies. But some experts think it's because the shape and color remind them of snakes. Or maybe they just really hate salads. Speaking of weird places, have you ever noticed how much cats love to sleep in the most uncomfortable looking spots? I'm talking about sinks, laundry baskets, even empty Amazon boxes, again with the boxes. It's like they're constantly searching for the smallest, most enclosed space to curl up in. Maybe they feel safer and more secure that way. Or maybe they just like the challenge of finding the most bizarre sleeping arrangement. Whatever the reason, it's always good for a laugh. Last but not least, we have the grooming obsession. Cats are incredibly clean animals, and they spend a good chunk of their day licking and grooming themselves to perfection. But sometimes it feels like they take it to a whole other level. They'll lick themselves for hours on end, contorting their bodies into the strangest positions to reach every nook and cranny. Hey, at least we don't have to give them baths. Well, there you have it, folks. The top 10 weirdest things cats do. From bringing you special gifts to their hilarious fear of cucumbers, cats never fail to keep us entertained. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up if you enjoyed it and subscribe to BuzzList for more fun animal content. And be sure to share your cat's quirkiest habits in the comments below. We want to hear all about your furry little weirdos.
Whoa, did you see that? Talk about a slithering surprise. Welcome to BuzzList, where we rank the most jaw-dropping facts from around the world. Today we're diving headfirst into the world of some of nature's most incredible creatures, snakes. From their lightning-fast strikes to their potent venoms, these reptiles have captivated and terrified humans for centuries. Get ready because we're about to uncover the top 10 deadliest snakes on the planet. Deep in the arid heart of Australia lurks a snake with venom so potent it could stop your heart in an instant. Meet the inland taipan, the undisputed king of venom. Just one bite from this serpent packs enough toxins to kill over 100 adult humans. Imagine that, a single drop of venom with the power to wipe out an entire football team. What makes the inland taipan's venom so deadly? It's a complex cocktail of neurotoxins, hemotoxins, and myotoxins, each targeting different parts of the body. Neurotoxins disrupt nerve impulses, leading to paralysis. Hemotoxins attack the blood, preventing clotting and causing massive internal bleeding. And if that wasn't enough, myotoxins break down muscle tissue, leading to excruciating pain and organ failure. Fortunately, encounters with the inland taipan are rare. These shy creatures prefer to avoid humans, retreating to their burrows when disturbed. And thankfully, an effective antivenom exists, but it needs to be administered quickly after a bite. So if you ever find yourself trekking through the Australian outback, watch your step. From the arid deserts of Australia, we now venture to the savannas and rocky hills of sub-Saharan Africa, home to a snake as swift as it is deadly, the black mamba. This serpent isn't named for its scales, which are actually olive brown, but for the inky black interior of its mouth, which it displays in a terrifying threat display. The black mamba is a true speed demon, capable of slithering at speeds up to 12 miles per hour. Imagine trying to outrun this lightning-fast reptile. It's no wonder the black mamba is feared throughout its range. But its speed isn't the only weapon in its arsenal. Like the inland taipan, the black mamba possesses highly potent venom, a neurotoxic cocktail that disrupts nerve function, leading to paralysis and respiratory failure. Without prompt administration of antivenom, a bite from this serpent can be fatal in as little as 20 minutes. But here's the thing about the black mamba. It's not inherently aggressive. Like most snakes, it prefers to avoid confrontation, striking only when threatened or cornered. So, if you ever find yourself face to face with this slithering speedster, remember to stay calm, back away slowly, and admire its incredible agility from a safe distance. Prepare to be mesmerized, because our next contender is a snake of exquisite beauty and unparalleled danger, the blue crate. Found throughout Southeast Asia, this serpent is instantly recognizable by its striking blue-black banded pattern, a warning to any would-be predators. Don't let its beauty fool you. The blue crate is a master of deception. It's primarily nocturnal, emerging from its hiding places under the cover of darkness to hunt its prey. And when it strikes, it does so with incredible precision, injecting a potent neurotoxin that quickly paralyzes its victims. What makes the blue crate's venom so unique is its ability to induce muscle paralysis without causing pain. Imagine being completely immobilized, unable to move a muscle while fully conscious. It's a terrifying thought, and a testament to the evolutionary prowess of this incredible serpent. While encounters with blue crates are relatively rare, their venom poses a significant threat to humans. Fortunately, effective anti-venom exists, but prompt medical attention is crucial for survival. So, if you ever find yourself exploring the jungles of Southeast Asia, be sure to keep a watchful eye out for this stunning but deadly serpent. From the exotic jungles of Southeast Asia, we now journey to the familiar landscapes of Australia, where a stealthy killer lurks in backyards and urban parks, the eastern brown snake. Don't let its unassuming name fool you. This serpent is responsible for more snakebite fatalities in Australia than any other species. What makes the eastern brown snake so dangerous? It's a combination of factors, including its potent venom, its aggressive nature when threatened, and its widespread distribution throughout eastern Australia. These snakes are highly adaptable, thriving in a variety of habitats from coastal forests to urban gardens. Recent studies have revealed fascinating insights into the eastern brown snake's venom. It's a complex cocktail of toxins that attack the nervous system, blood, and muscles, leading to paralysis, internal bleeding, and organ failure. But here's the twist. The composition of the venom can vary depending on the snake's geographical location and diet. That's right, the eastern brown snake's venom is a product of its environment, evolving over time to target the specific prey animals found in its habitat. It's a testament to the adaptability and evolutionary prowess of these incredible creatures. So if you ever find yourself down under, be sure to give these stealthy killers a wide berth. Our next stop takes us to the arid deserts of Africa, the Middle East, and India, home to a snake shrouded in myth and legend, the saw-scaled viper. This small but mighty serpent is named for the saw-like scales along its flanks, which it rubs together to create a hissing sound, a warning to any potential threats. Local myths often portray the saw-scaled viper as a vengeful spirit, seeking retribution for any perceived wrongs. Some stories claim it can leap great distances, while others suggest its venom can turn a person to stone. While these tales are certainly intriguing, the reality of the saw-scaled viper is no less fascinating. These vipers are masters of camouflage, blending seamlessly into their desert surroundings. They're also incredibly adaptable, surviving in some of the harshest environments on Earth. And their venom, while not as potent as some of the other snakes on our list, is still a force to be reckoned with. The saw-scaled viper's venom disrupts blood clotting, leading to massive internal bleeding. Without prompt medical attention, a bite from this serpent can be fatal. So, while the myths surrounding this snake might be exaggerated, its real-life dangers are very real indeed. Prepare to bow down because our next contender is royalty in the serpent world, the king cobra. This majestic snake is the longest venomous snake on Earth, reaching lengths of over 18 feet. Imagine encountering this towering serpent in the wild. It would be a sight to behold. King cobras are found throughout Southeast Asia, where they reign supreme in the dense jungles and rainforests. They're highly intelligent creatures, with complex social interactions and hunting strategies. And their venom? Oh boy, their venom is something else. The king cobra's venom is a potent neurotoxin, targeting the nervous system and causing paralysis, respiratory failure, and eventually death. But here's the fascinating part. King cobra venom has also shown promise in medical research. Scientists have discovered that certain components of king cobra venom can be used to develop painkillers and treatments for neurological disorders. It's a testament to the incredible complexity of snake venom and its potential to benefit humanity. So, while we might fear the king cobra's deadly bite, we can also appreciate its potential to unlock new medical breakthroughs. From the towering king cobra, we now turn our attention to a snake known for its ambush tactics and incredible adaptability, the tiger snake. Found throughout Australia, these serpents are named for their distinctive tiger-like stripes, a warning to any potential predators. Tiger snakes are masters of disguise, blending seamlessly into their surroundings, whether it's a grassy meadow, a rocky outcrop, or even a suburban backyard. They're patient hunters, lying in wait for unsuspecting prey to wander within striking distance. And when they strike, they do so with lightning speed, injecting a potent cocktail of neurotoxins and myotoxins. The tiger snake's venom is a fascinating example of evolutionary adaptation. These snakes have evolved different venom compositions depending on their geographical location and diet. In areas where they primarily feed on frogs, their venom is rich in neurotoxins, targeting the nervous system. But in areas where they prey on mammals, their venom contains higher concentrations of myotoxins, attacking muscle tissue. This adaptability is a testament to the tiger snake's evolutionary success, allowing it to thrive in a variety of habitats and prey on a diverse range of animals. So, if you ever find yourself exploring the Australian wilderness, be sure to keep a watchful eye out for these striped ambush predators. Hold on tight, because I'm about to share a personal story about one of the most intimidating snakes I've ever encountered, the Philippine cobra. It was a sweltering summer day in the Philippines, and I was trekking through a dense rainforest, searching for reptiles to film. The air was thick with humidity and the forest floor was alive with the sounds of insects and birds. As I cautiously made my way through the undergrowth, I noticed a rustling in the leaves ahead. I froze, my senses on high alert. Slowly, I peered around a large tree trunk, and there it was, a Philippine cobra, coiled and ready to strike. Its hood was flared, displaying the distinctive O markings that give this species its name. I'll admit my heart skipped a beat. The cobra was less than a meter away, its black eyes fixed on me with an unwavering intensity. I knew I had to stay calm and avoid making any sudden movements. Slowly, I backed away, keeping my eyes on the snake until I was a safe distance away. That close encounter with the Philippine cobra left a lasting impression on me. It was a reminder of the power and beauty of these creatures, and the importance of respecting their space. The Philippine cobra's venom is a potent neurotoxin capable of causing paralysis and respiratory failure. It's a snake that demands respect, and I'm grateful that our encounter ended without incident. Our next stop takes us back to Australia, home to a snake with a name that sends shivers down your spine. The death adder. This serpent is a master of camouflage, blending seamlessly into the leaf litter of forests and woodlands, waiting patiently for unsuspecting prey to wander by. The death adder is a true ambush predator, relying on its camouflage and lightning-fast reflexes to secure its meals. It has a distinctive triangular-shaped head and a stout body, perfectly adapted for striking with deadly accuracy, and its venom, oh boy, its venom is something else. The death adder's venom is a potent neurotoxin, targeting the nervous system and causing paralysis, respiratory failure, and eventually, death. What makes this snake even more dangerous is its ability to strike with incredible speed, injecting its venom before its prey even realizes what's happened. Sadly, the death adder is facing a growing threat: habitat loss. As human development encroaches on its natural environment, this silent assassin is finding it increasingly difficult to survive. Conservation efforts are underway to protect this unique and deadly serpent, but more needs to be done to ensure its future. And finally, we arrive at our last contender, a snake that reigns supreme on the venom scale, the coastal taipan. Found along the eastern coast of Australia, this serpent is a force to be reckoned with, possessing the most toxic venom of any land snake in the world. Just one bite from a coastal taipan contains enough venom to kill over 100 adult humans. Imagine that, a single drop of venom with the power to wipe out an entire small village. It's a sobering thought, and a testament to the evolutionary prowess of these incredible creatures. The coastal taipan's venom is a complex cocktail of neurotoxins, hemotoxins, and myotoxins, each targeting different parts of the body. Neurotoxins disrupt nerve impulses, leading to paralysis. Hemotoxins attack the blood, preventing clotting and causing massive internal bleeding. And myotoxins break down muscle tissue, leading to excruciating pain and organ failure. Fortunately, encounters with coastal taipans are relatively rare. These snakes are shy and reclusive, preferring to avoid human contact. And thankfully, an effective anti-venom exists, but it needs to be administered quickly after a bite. So, if you ever find yourself exploring the coastal regions of Australia, be sure to give these venom champions a wide berth. Well, there you have it, folks. The top 10 deadliest snakes on the planet. From the inland taipan's potent venom to the coastal taipan's venom scale dominance, these serpents are a testament to the incredible diversity and power of the natural world. Remember, snakes play a vital role in their ecosystems, and while we might fear their venomous bites, we should also appreciate their beauty and ecological importance. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and slither down to the comments to tell us which snake you think is the scariest. From the dawn of humanity, our world has been shaped by a series of pivotal events. Each event, a ripple in the fabric of time, has left an indelible mark on our societies, cultures, and the very course of our evolution. Here at BuzzList, we explore the extraordinary tapestry of history, seeking to unravel the threads that connect us to our past and illuminate the path towards our future. Join us as we journey through time, examining the 10 most significant events that have shaped the world we know today. The wheel, a seemingly simple invention, revolutionized human civilization. Its origins, shrouded in the mists of time, likely lie in Mesopotamia, around 3500 BC. Before the wheel, transporting goods and people was an arduous task, limited by human strength and endurance. The wheel transformed this, enabling the construction of carts and chariots, facilitating trade, and accelerating the movement of people and ideas. Imagine a world without wheels. Our bustling cities, our sprawling transportation networks, our very concept of distance would be radically different. The wheel unlocked a new era of human potential, paving the way for agricultural advancements, urban development, and the expansion of empires. From the humble potter's wheel to the sophisticated machinery of our modern world, the wheel's legacy endures. It stands as a testament to human ingenuity, a timeless symbol of progress that continues to shape our lives in countless ways. For centuries, the Roman Empire stood as a beacon of power and civilization, its vast dominion stretching across Europe, North Africa, and the Middle East. Yet, like all empires, its reign was not destined to last. A confluence of factors, including political instability, economic decline, and relentless barbarian invasions, culminated in the empire's eventual collapse in 476 AD. The fall of Rome marked a profound turning point in history. The once unified empire fragmented into smaller kingdoms, leading to centuries of political upheaval and shifting power dynamics. The loss of Roman order and infrastructure had a profound impact on trade, communication, and cultural exchange. Yet from the ashes of the Roman Empire arose new forms of governance, new artistic expressions, and new religious institutions. The legacy of Rome, though transformed, continued to influence the development of European society and the wider world. In 1492, Christopher Columbus, an intrepid explorer driven by ambition and a thirst for new horizons, set sail from Spain. His voyage, intended to find a westward route to the Indies, led him instead to the shores of a new continent, the Americas. Columbus's arrival in the Americas marks a pivotal moment in human history. It initiated an era of exploration, colonization, and cultural exchange on an unprecedented scale. The encounter between the Old World and the New World transformed the global landscape, leading to the exchange of plants, animals, and ideas, but also to conflict, conquest, and the displacement of indigenous populations. The consequences of Columbus's voyages continue to reverberate today. The Americas, shaped by the legacy of colonialism, have become a melting pot of cultures, a testament to the enduring impact of this world-altering event. In the late 18th century, France, a nation simmering with discontent, erupted in revolution. Fueled by social inequality, economic hardship, and a yearning for liberty, the French people rose up against the monarchy and the aristocracy, demanding a new order rooted in the ideals of equality, fraternity, and liberty. The French Revolution was a seismic event. Its tremors felt far beyond the borders of France. It challenged the established order of Europe, inspiring movements for democratic reform and national self-determination across the continent. The revolution's ideals, enshrined in the Declaration of the Rights of Man and of the Citizen, continue to resonate today, serving as a cornerstone of modern democratic thought. The French Revolution's legacy is complex and multifaceted, It unleashed a wave of change that reshaped the political and social landscape of Europe, leaving an indelible mark on the course of human history. The Industrial Revolution, a period of unprecedented technological innovation and societal transformation, began in Britain in the late 18th century and spread across the globe, forever altering the course of human civilization. Driven by advancements in steam power, mechanization, and factory production, the Industrial Revolution ushered in an era of mass production, urbanization, and economic growth. The Industrial Revolution transformed the way goods were produced, the way people lived and worked, and the very fabric of society. It led to the rise of factories, the growth of cities, and the emergence of new social classes. It also brought about new challenges, including environmental pollution, labor exploitation, and social inequality. The Industrial Revolution's legacy continues to shape our world today. It laid the foundation for our modern industrialized societies, with all its complexities and contradictions, and continues to influence our relationship with technology, labor, and the environment. The year 1914 marked the beginning of a global conflict that would forever scar the conscience of humanity. World War I, a war of unprecedented scale and brutality, pitted nation against nation in a struggle for power, territory, and ideology. Fueled by nationalism, imperial rivalry, and a complex web of alliances, the war engulfed Europe and beyond, drawing millions into its deadly embrace. World War I shattered the illusion of a civilized world, revealing the dark undercurrents of human nature. It introduced new horrors of warfare, from trench warfare to chemical weapons, leaving an indelible mark on the psyche of a generation. The war's end brought about a redrawing of the geopolitical map, the collapse of empires, and the birth of new nations. The shadow of World War I loomed large over the 20th century, shaping the course of international relations, fueling the rise of ideologies like fascism and communism, and setting the stage for future conflicts. 2 decades after the guns fell silent on the battlefields of World War I, the world once again plunged into the abyss of global conflict. World War II, a war even more devastating than its predecessor, witnessed horrors on an unimaginable scale. Fueled by the ideologies of fascism and Nazism, the war engulfed Europe, Asia, and the Pacific, leaving a trail of destruction and despair in its wake. World War II tested the very limits of human endurance, witnessing atrocities like the Holocaust, the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and the systematic targeting of civilian populations. The war's end brought about a new world order, marked by the rise of the United States and the Soviet Union as superpowers, the formation of the United Nations, and the dawn of the nuclear age. The legacy of World War II continues to shape our world today. It serves as a stark reminder of the dangers of extremism, the importance of international cooperation, and the enduring quest for peace in a world grappling with the complexities of the 20th century. For nearly 3 decades, the Berlin Wall stood as a potent symbol of Cold War division, a physical barrier separating East and West Germany, and representing the ideological chasm between communism and capitalism. In 1989, amidst a wave of peaceful protests and political upheaval, the wall came crumbling down, marking a pivotal moment in the history of the 20th century. The fall of the Berlin Wall symbolized the end of the Cold War, the reunification of Germany, and the triumph of democracy over authoritarianism. It ushered in an era of hope and optimism, a belief that a new world order based on cooperation and understanding was within reach. The fall of the Berlin Wall continues to inspire hope for a world free from division and oppression. It serves as a reminder of the power of peaceful protest, the resilience of the human spirit, and the enduring quest for freedom and unity. The late 20th century witnessed the birth of a transformative technology that would reshape the way we communicate, access information, and interact with the world around us, the Internet. From its humble beginnings as a research network, the Internet has evolved into a global phenomenon, connecting billions of people and devices worldwide. The Internet has revolutionized communication, democratized access to information, and fostered a global interconnectedness unlike anything witnessed before. It has transformed industries, created new forms of commerce and entertainment, and empowered individuals to connect, share, and engage with the world in unprecedented ways. The internet's impact continues to unfold, with both profound benefits and challenges. It has become an indispensable tool for education, research, and innovation, but also a platform for misinformation, cybercrime, and social division. As we navigate the digital age, understanding the internet's complexities and harnessing its potential for good remains a crucial task. In the early 21st century, a novel coronavirus, SARS-CoV-2, emerged, spreading rapidly across the globe and leading to a pandemic of unprecedented scale. The COVID-19 pandemic has had a profound impact on every aspect of human life, from public health and economies to social interactions and mental well-being. The COVID-19 pandemic has tested our healthcare systems, disrupted global supply chains, and led to widespread economic hardship. It has forced us to confront our vulnerabilities, adapt to new ways of living and working, and re-evaluate our priorities. The pandemic has also highlighted the interconnectedness of our world, the importance of scientific research and international cooperation, and the need for equitable access to healthcare. The full impact of the COVID-19 pandemic is still unfolding, but it has already left an indelible mark on human history. It serves as a stark reminder of our shared humanity, our vulnerability to emerging threats, and the importance of collective action in addressing global challenges. As we've journeyed through these pivotal events, we've witnessed the resilience of the human spirit, our capacity for innovation, and the enduring power of hope in the face of adversity. History, in all its complexity, offers us valuable lessons about our past, illuminates our present, and guides us towards a future where we can strive to create a more just, equitable, and sustainable world. If you enjoyed this exploration of history's most significant events, be sure to like this video and subscribe to our channel for more captivating content. And as always, we encourage you to share your thoughts and engage in the conversation in the comments section below. What other events do you believe have profoundly shaped our world?
Hello, Speed Freaks. Welcome to BuzzList, your one-stop shop for all things fast and furious. Today, we're diving headfirst into the world of top speed titans, the automotive marvels that redefine what it means to be quick. From the early days of combustion engines to the cutting-edge electric hypercars, mankind's need for speed has been a constant driving force. We've gone from clunky contraptions to sleek aerodynamic beasts capable of hitting speeds that were once unimaginable. Join us as we explore the history, technology, and sheer audacity of these speed demons. We'll be breaking down their stats, highlighting the engineering marvels that make them tick, and of course, reveling in the thrill of watching them push the limits of what's possible on four wheels. Buckle up, petrolheads, and hold on tight. We're about to embark on a journey through the world of the fastest cars ever created. The pioneers of speed. In the early days of motoring, speed was a luxury, not a given. Cars were clunky, unreliable, and more concerned with getting from A to B than breaking any land speed records. But then came the pioneers, those daring engineers and drivers who dared to dream of going faster, further, quicker. One such pioneer was Camille Janotzi, a Belgian race car driver who in 1899 became the first person to break the 100 kilometers or 62 miles per hour barrier. His electric torpedo-shaped car, the Jamais Contente, achieved a speed of 105.88 kilometers, or just under 66 miles per hour, a monumental achievement for the time. Janotzi's accomplishment paved the way for a century of speed innovation, inspiring generations of engineers and designers to push the boundaries of what was possible. From the roaring engines of the early 20th century to the sleek aerodynamic designs of today, the pursuit of speed has become an integral part of automotive history. Supercar supremacy. The term supercar evokes images of sleek, powerful machines capable of breathtaking speeds and head-turning performance. These automotive marvels represent the pinnacle of engineering and design, pushing the boundaries of what's possible on four wheels. Supercars are characterized by their lightweight construction, powerful engines, and aerodynamic designs. They're built for speed and performance, often featuring cutting-edge technology and materials to achieve maximum acceleration and top speed. From the legendary Lamborghini Countach to the iconic Ferrari F40, supercars have captivated the imaginations of car enthusiasts for decades. Their presence on the road is a spectacle to behold, a testament to human ingenuity and the unrelenting pursuit of automotive excellence. Breaking the sound barrier. The Thrust SSC, In the annals of speed, the Thrust SSC stands alone, a testament to human ambition and engineering prowess. On October 15, 1997, this supersonic car achieved the unthinkable, becoming the first land vehicle to officially break the sound barrier. Powered by two Rolls-Royce Spey turbofan engines, the Thrust SSC generated a staggering 110,000 horsepower, propelling it across the Black Rock Desert in Nevada at a mind-boggling speed of 1,228 kilometers, or 763 miles per hour. The feat was a culmination of years of research, design, and testing, a testament to the dedication and ingenuity of the team behind the Thrust SSC. It proved that with enough ambition and technical expertise, even the seemingly impossible could be achieved. The automotive industry is in the midst of a paradigm shift, with electric vehicles emerging as a potent force for change. Leading the charge in the realm of electric hypercars is Rimac, a Croatian company known for its groundbreaking performance and cutting-edge technology. The Rimac Nevera, the company's flagship model, is a testament to the potential of electric powertrains, with 4 electric motors generating a combined output of 1,914 horsepower. The Nevera can achieve a top speed of 412 kilometers, or 256 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest production cars on the planet. Rimac's success story demonstrates that electric vehicles can be more than just eco-friendly alternatives. They can be powerful, exhilarating, and capable of pushing the boundaries of performance, ushering in a new era of speed and sustainability. No conversation about top speed titans would be complete without mentioning Bugatti, a French car manufacturer synonymous with luxury, performance, and record-breaking speeds. The Veyron and Chiron, 2 of Bugatti's most iconic models, have etched their names in automotive history with their mind-blowing performance figures. The Veyron, unveiled in 2005, stunned the world with its 8-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine, capable of producing 1,001 horsepower. It held the title of the fastest production car for several years, achieving a top speed of 408.45 kilometers, or just under 254 miles per hour. The Chiron, the Veyron's successor, took the legacy to new heights. With an upgraded 8-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine producing 1,500 horsepower, the Chiron achieved a top speed of 490.484 kilometers, or just under 305 miles per hour, solidifying Bugatti's position at the pinnacle of automotive performance. Hailing from the land of Vikings and flat-pack furniture, Koenigsegg is a Swedish car manufacturer that has consistently challenged the status quo with its innovative designs and relentless pursuit of speed. Their cars are known for their lightweight construction, powerful engines, and cutting-edge aerodynamics. The Koenigsegg Agera RS, one of the company's most celebrated models, holds the record for the fastest production car, achieving an average top speed of 447.19 kilometers, or 277.9 miles per hour, during a 2-way run in Nevada in 2017. Koenigsegg's relentless pursuit of speed and performance has earned them a place among the elite in the automotive world. Their cars are a testament to Swedish engineering ingenuity and the unwavering pursuit of automotive excellence. The United States has a long and storied history of producing powerful and iconic sports cars. Hennessy Performance Engineering, a Texas-based company known for its high-performance vehicles, has taken the American muscle car legacy to new heights with the Venom F5. The Venom F5 is a hypercar designed for one purpose: speed. Its 6.6-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine generates a mind-blowing 1817 horsepower, propelling the car to a claimed top speed of over 500 kilometers, or 311 miles per hour. While the Venom F5's top speed is yet to be officially verified, its performance figures are a testament to American engineering prowess and the relentless pursuit of pushing the boundaries of what's possible on 4 wheels. The pursuit of speed is a never-ending endeavor. As technology advances and new innovations emerge, the quest for the fastest car will continue to drive the automotive industry forward. What does the future hold for top speed titans? Electric powertrains are poised to play a significant role in the future of speed. With their instant torque and rapidly improving battery technology, electric hypercars are already challenging the dominance of traditional combustion engines. Advancements in materials science, aerodynamics, and computer simulations will also contribute to the development of even faster and more efficient vehicles. The cars of tomorrow will be lighter, more aerodynamic, and capable of achieving speeds that were once unimaginable. The world of top speed titans is a testament to human ambition, engineering ingenuity, and the relentless pursuit of pushing the boundaries of what's possible. From the early pioneers to the cutting-edge hypercars of today, the quest for speed has been a driving force in automotive history. As technology continues to evolve, we can expect even more thrilling advancements in the realm of speed and performance. The cars of tomorrow will be faster, more efficient, and capable of achieving speeds that were once the stuff of science fiction. So keep the pedal to the metal, speed freaks. The future of automotive speed is bright, and we can't wait to see what marvels await us on the horizon. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment below telling us which speed demon you'd love to take for a spin. Yo, what is up, everybody? It's BuzzList, coming at you live from the interwebs. Today, we're diving deep into the side hustle game because let's face it, who doesn't want some extra cash? Whether you're saving up for that dream vacation, paying off student loans, or just trying to keep up with the Joneses, who are probably in debt, by the way, a side hustle is the way to go. So, buckle up, smash that like button, and get ready for BuzzList's ultimate guide to the top 10 side hustles for 2024. Alright, first up we got freelance graphic design. This one's for all you creative geniuses out there, you know, the ones who can whip up a logo in their sleep and make a meme go viral in seconds. Now, the cool thing about freelance graphic design is that you can work from anywhere. Your couch, a coffee shop, even your grandma's basement. Just make sure the Wi-Fi's good. Plus, there are tons of platforms out there like Upwork and Fiverr, where you can find clients and start building your portfolio. And the best part? You can set your own rates, baby. Depending on your experience and hustle, you can rake in some serious dough. I'm talking hundreds, even thousands per project. Next up, we're hitting the books with online tutoring. Remember back in school when you were the whiz kid in math, science, or English? Well, guess what? Those skills are in high demand. These days, everyone's looking for a little extra help with their studies, from struggling students to ambitious professionals. And that's where you come in, my friend. Platforms like Schooly and TutorMe connect you with students who need your expertise. You can choose your subjects, set your hours, and tutor from the comfort of your own home, pajamas optional. Plus, you'll be making a real difference in someone's life, which is pretty awesome. All right, entrepreneurs, this one's for you. E-commerce is booming and there's never been a better time to jump on board. Whether you're selling handmade jewelry, vintage clothes, or your grandma's secret hot sauce recipe, just kidding, Grandma, the possibilities are endless. You can set up your own online store with platforms like Shopify, or sell your goods on marketplaces like Etsy. The key here is to find a niche, build a brand, and market your products like a boss. Remember, in the world of e-commerce, the customer is always right, even when they're wrong. In the age of Instagram, TikTok, and whatever new platform pops up tomorrow, every business needs a social media presence. But let's be real, not everyone has the time or the know-how to manage their online image. That's where you come in, my friend, as a social media guru. You'll be crafting killer content, scheduling posts, engaging with followers, and basically making your clients look like rock stars. The best part? You can do all this from your phone while lounging on a beach. Just don't forget the sunscreen. Calling all storytellers, entertainers, and experts in random stuff. Content creation is your jam. Whether you're starting a YouTube channel, writing a blog, or launching a podcast, there's an audience out there for you. The key is to be authentic, create high-quality content, and be consistent. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither is a successful online presence. So keep creating, keep hustling, and keep sharing your voice with the world. Ever wished you had an extra pair of hands to handle all those tedious tasks that clog up your day? Well, guess what? You can be that extra pair of hands for someone else. Virtual assistants are in high demand, and they do everything from scheduling appointments to managing emails to booking travel arrangements. It's like being a superhero sidekick, but instead of fighting crime, you're fighting against overflowing inboxes and missed deadlines. Do you love animals, like really love animals? Then pet sitting might just be your calling. Let's face it, pets are awesome, but they can also be a handful. That's why pet owners are always on the lookout for responsible and trustworthy folks to care for their furry friends. You can walk dogs, play with cats, feed fish, and basically just hang out with adorable creatures all day long. It's like a dream job. but with real responsibilities and maybe some accidental slobber. All right, this one's for the DIY enthusiasts and aspiring real estate moguls. House flipping is all about buying undervalued properties, fixing them up, and selling them for a profit. It's not for the faint of heart, but it can be incredibly rewarding and profitable. You'll need some capital to get started, but with careful planning and a bit of elbow grease, you can turn those fixer-uppers into cash cows. Just don't forget to factor in the cost of materials, labor, and those unexpected surprises that always seem to pop up when you're renovating. Are you a fitness fanatic who loves helping others achieve their health goals? Then fitness coaching might be your perfect side hustle. With the rise of online fitness platforms and personalized coaching, you can share your knowledge and passion with clients all over the world. You can create workout plans, offer nutritional guidance, and motivate your clients to reach their full potential. Just remember, safety first. Always encourage your clients to consult with a healthcare professional before starting any new fitness program. Last but not least, we got photography. If you've got an eye for composition and a knack for capturing those picture-perfect moments, then this side hustle is for you. You can sell your photos online through stock photo websites, offer portrait sessions, or even shoot events like weddings and parties. The key is to build a strong portfolio, market your services, and always be on the lookout for that next great shot. Remember, a picture is worth 1,000 words, and maybe even $1,000. So there you have it, folks. BuzzList's ultimate guide to the top 10 side hustles for 2024. Remember, the best side hustle is the one that aligns with your passions, skills, and lifestyle. So get out there, explore your options, and start building your empire. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and drop a comment below letting us know which side hustle you're most excited about. And as always, stay tuned for more awesome content from BuzzList. Peace out, and thanks for watching. In the quietude of the shower, where water rhythms collide with the tiles, the mind often embarks on journeys profound and bizarre. Welcome to a collection of thoughts so puzzling and amusing that your daily shower routine might just extend by a few minutes, courtesy of pondering them. Shower thoughts, often viral sensations, are those peculiar nuggets of wisdom or bizarre inquiries that hit us while we're lathered in suds. They're not just random thoughts, they're insights that often escape us in the bustle of our daily lives. Today, BuzzList takes you on a cerebral adventure through some of the most intriguing and amusing shower thoughts ever conceived. These musings, though seemingly trivial, often open gateways to deeper understanding and humorous revelations about the world around us. They're proof that sometimes the best ideas come when you're literally soaked in thought. Ever wondered why you don't fly off the Earth as it hurtles through space at 67,000 miles per hour? Or why, despite being submerged in water, you aren't considered wet until you step out of the shower? These are the types of everyday physics-related shower thoughts that can twist your perception of reality in the most amusing ways. These thoughts remind us that the world is a wondrous place where physics doesn't just dictate, but also puzzles and entertains. It's a reminder that science is not just academic, it's a part of our everyday wonder. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? This classic philosophical question is a prime example of the kind of deep, existential thoughts that often come to us in the shower. These musings tackle the big questions about existence, time, and the nature of reality. Philosophical shower thoughts challenge our understanding of the world and ourselves, providing a welcome mental stretch amidst the daily routine. They encourage us to think beyond the mundane and question the very fabric of existence. In an age where we can find the answer to almost anything at the tap of a screen, it's ironic that we're often most baffled by the technology we depend on. Why does my GPS start working only after I've taken the wrong turn? These thoughts not only highlight our reliance on technology, but also add a humorous twist to our frustrations. These reflections are a commentary on how technology shapes our lives and perceptions, often in ways that are paradoxically helpful and bewildering. Isn't it weird that we cook bacon and bake cookies? Language is a fascinating aspect of human interaction that often doesn't make much sense. Shower thoughts about language reveal the idiosyncrasies and humor inherent in the ways we communicate. These musings can be lighthearted, such as pondering why abbreviation is such a long word, but they also offer insightful critiques of the complexities and oddities of language. Why do we press harder on a remote control when we know the batteries are dying? This type of shower thought delves into the quirks of human behavior, our hopes, fears, and the irrational acts we all commit. Exploring these thoughts not only provides entertainment, but also offers a mirror into our common human foibles, making us laugh at ourselves and feel strangely connected in our shared absurdities. Is the S in universe silent? On the surface, it's a simple query, but it sparks thoughts about our place in the cosmos. Shower thoughts about nature and the universe often expand our perspective, making us feel both incredibly small and profoundly significant in the grand tapestry of existence. These reflections encourage us to look beyond our immediate surroundings and consider the larger forces at play in the natural world and beyond. Why is it that lived is devil spelled backward? Thoughts on time and memory often reveal how intertwined and peculiar our perception of past and present can be. They question the linearity of time and the reliability of our memories. These thoughts are not only intriguing but also provide a playful way to consider the more profound aspects of how we experience life and recall our past. Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? This classic conundrum is just one example of the everyday paradoxes that often strike us in the shower. These thoughts are humorous and puzzling, highlighting the contradictions we often overlook in our daily environments. Such reflections serve to amuse and bewilder, offering a fresh perspective on the mundane aspects of life that we normally take for granted. Why do noses run and feet smell? Health and body-related shower thoughts often focus on the bizarre and downright ironic aspects of human biology. They make us question the very phrases and concepts we use to describe our bodies and their functions. These thoughts not only entertain but also enlighten, revealing the strange truths of our biological existence in a light-hearted way. Why is it called reality TV when it's mostly staged? Entertainment and media provide endless material for shower thoughts. These musings often critique and humorously expose the ironies within popular culture and the media we consume. Such thoughts provoke reflection on how entertainment shapes our perceptions and expectations of the world, often blurring the lines between reality and fabrication. Why does food taste better when you're hungry? Food-related shower thoughts explore the oddities and cultural implications of what and how we eat. These musings delve into the psychological and social aspects of eating, revealing how much of our social interaction and personal satisfaction revolves around food. These insights are both amusing and enlightening, serving up food for thought in a literal and figurative sense. Why do we wait until night to call it a day? Thoughts on society and culture often reveal the quirky customs and unspoken rules we follow. They prompt us to question why we do what we do, often without thinking. These reflections provide a humorous yet insightful critique of societal norms, offering a chance to laugh at and reevaluate the rituals we take for granted. As we wrap up this cascade of curious contemplations, it's clear that the shower isn't just a place for personal hygiene, but a sanctuary for sparking some of the most whimsical and profound thoughts. We hope you found these shower thoughts from BuzzList as amusing and thought-provoking as we did. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss out on our latest content. Got a mind-bending shower thought of your own? Drop it in the comments below. We'd love to hear how deep your thoughts go while you're covered in suds. Remember, the next time you're in the shower and a peculiar thought strikes, you're not just cleaning, you're philosophizing in one of the last true think tanks of our time. Keep those thoughts coming, and keep tuning into BuzzList for more intriguing content. Shower on, thinkers.
Welcome to BuzzList, where we dive into the best of the best. And today, we're taking a deep dive into the dark heart of horror, exploring the films that linger long after the credits roll, the ones that invade your thoughts as you try to sleep, leaving you with a lingering sense of unease. These are the movies that redefine fear itself, the ones that stick with you, the ones that make you afraid to close your eyes. We're talking about the top 10 horror movies that will haunt your dreams. So turn off the lights, grab your favorite blanket, for comfort, not for hiding, and prepare to face your nightmares. We're going in. Our first stop on this terrifying tour takes us back to 1973, to a film that redefined horror: The Exorcist. This wasn't just a movie, it was a cultural phenomenon. People were fainting in theaters, vomiting from the sheer intensity of it all, and some even claimed to be possessed themselves. It tapped into our deepest fears, the idea of something evil invading our homes, our families, our very souls. The story of Regan MacNeil, a young girl possessed by a demonic force, is as chilling today as it was decades ago. The Exorcist didn't rely on jump scares or gore. It built tension slowly, meticulously, like a tightening vice. The special effects, groundbreaking for their time, still hold up today, making the demonic transformation of Regan all the more disturbing. But what truly makes The Exorcist haunt our dreams are the themes it explores: the battle between faith and doubt, the fragility of innocence, and the terrifying power of the unknown. It's a film that stays with you, its images imprinted on your mind, a chilling reminder that sometimes the most terrifying monsters are the ones we can't see. Next up is a film that burrows under your skin and stays there: Hereditary. This isn't your typical haunted house story. It's a slow-burn descent into madness, fueled by grief, family secrets, and a whole lot of creepy cult activity. Toni Collette delivers an Oscar-worthy performance as Annie Graham, a mother grappling with the death of her secretive mother and the unraveling of her family. Hereditary excels at psychological horror, slowly stripping away your sense of normalcy and replacing it with dread. The film's power lies in its atmosphere of constant unease. Director Ari Aster masterfully builds tension through unsettling imagery, cryptic symbolism, and a soundtrack that seems to crawl directly into your subconscious. Hereditary doesn't just scare you, it disturbs you, leaving you with a sense of unease that lingers long after the final frame. From the mind of the master of horror himself, Stephen King, comes The Shining, a film that takes isolation to a whole new level. The Overlook Hotel, a snowbound labyrinth of secrets and despair, becomes a character itself, trapping the Torrance family within its haunted halls. Jack Nicholson, with his maniacal grin and chilling intensity, delivers one of cinema's most iconic performances as Jack Torrance, a writer slowly succumbing to the hotel's sinister influence. The Shining isn't about jump scares. It's about atmosphere, about the slow, creeping dread that fills every corner of the Overlook. The film's imagery is seared into our collective memory: the blood gushing from the elevator, the Grady twins beckoning Danny into the hallway, and Jack Nicholson's chilling line, "Here's Johnny." The Shining is a masterclass in psychological horror, a chilling exploration of isolation, madness, and the darkness that can reside within us all. Get Out, Jordan Peele's directorial debut, burst onto the scene in 2017. Holding a mirror to societal anxieties and delivering a powerful punch of social commentary wrapped in a terrifying horror package. It's a film that's as thought-provoking as it is chilling. The story follows Chris, a young black man visiting his white girlfriend's family estate, only to find himself trapped in a horrifying conspiracy. Get Out tackles issues of race, class, and privilege head-on, using horror as a vehicle to explore the deeply ingrained fears and prejudices that haunt our society. But Get Out isn't just a message movie, it's a genuinely terrifying thriller. The tension builds slowly, the unsettling smiles of the Armitage family hiding something truly sinister beneath the surface. The film's climax is a cathartic explosion of terror and social commentary, leaving you breathless and questioning everything you thought you knew. Inspired by the allegedly true case files of paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren, The Conjuring throws us headfirst into a world where the line between reality and nightmare blurs. The Perron family, terrorized by an unseen evil in their Rhode Island farmhouse, becomes our gateway into a world of demonic possession and terrifying hauntings. The Conjuring taps into our primal fears of the unknown, the things that go bump in the night. The film's strength lies in its ability to create a palpable sense of dread, a feeling that something wicked is lurking just out of sight. Director James Wan masterfully builds suspense through creaking doors, flickering lights, and the chilling presence of the unseen. But what truly sets The Conjuring apart is its focus on the emotional toll of the paranormal. The Warrens, portrayed with empathy and conviction by Patrick Wilson and Vera Farmiga, aren't just ghost hunters, they're protectors, fighting to save families from the clutches of darkness. The Conjuring reminds us that sometimes the most terrifying stories are the ones rooted in reality, or at least the ones we believe could be real. A Nightmare on Elm Street introduced us to Freddy Krueger, a villain who turned our dreams into a playground of terror. Wes Craven's masterpiece tapped into a universal fear, the vulnerability of sleep, the loss of control as we drift into the unconscious. Freddy Krueger, with his burned face, razor-sharp glove, and sadistic sense of humor, is one of horror's most enduring icons. He's a boogeyman for the MTV generation, invading the minds of teenagers and turning their deepest fears against them. A Nightmare on Elm Street isn't just about jump scares. It's about the blurring of reality and dreams, the fear of losing ourselves in the darkness. The film's visuals are surreal and disturbing, reflecting the distorted logic of the dream world. A Nightmare on Elm Street reminds us that sometimes the most terrifying monsters are the ones we create in our own minds. Halloween, John Carpenter's low-budget masterpiece, gave birth to the slasher genre, forever changing the landscape of horror cinema. The film's simplicity is its strength, focusing on atmosphere, suspense, and the relentless terror of Michael Myers, a masked bogeyman who embodies pure evil. Jamie Lee Curtis, in her breakout role as Laurie Strode, becomes the quintessential final girl, battling not only Michael Myers but also the apathy of a town that refuses to acknowledge the darkness lurking beneath the surface. Halloween is a masterclass in suspense, utilizing long takes, POV shots, and Carpenter's chilling score to create a palpable sense of dread. The film's influence is undeniable, inspiring countless imitators and solidifying Michael Myers as one of horror's most iconic villains. Halloween reminds us that sometimes the most terrifying monsters are the ones we least expect, the ones hiding in plain sight, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. The Ring, a remake of the Japanese horror classic Ring, brought J-horror to the forefront of Western cinema, introducing audiences to a new breed of terror. The film's central premise, a cursed videotape that kills anyone who watches it within 7 days, tapped into our fear of the unknown, the unseen forces that can reach out from the darkness and claim us. Naomi Watts delivers a compelling performance as Rachel Keller, a journalist investigating the mysterious deaths linked to the cursed videotape. The Ring excels at creating an atmosphere of dread, using unsettling imagery, cryptic clues, and a haunting score to build tension. But what truly makes The Ring haunt our dreams is the imagery of the cursed videotape itself, a jumble of disturbing images that burrow into your subconscious. The Ring reminds us that sometimes the most terrifying things are the ones we can't explain, the ones that defy logic and reason, the ones that linger in the back of our minds long after the credits roll. Stephen King's epic novel, It, was brought to life in this terrifying adaptation, capturing the essence of childhood fears and the monstrous forms they can take. The film focuses on the Losers Club, a group of outcast kids who must confront their deepest fears to defeat Pennywise, a shape-shifting entity that preys on the innocent. Bill Skarsgård's portrayal of Pennywise is both playful and menacing, his grotesque appearance and unsettling grin hiding a malevolent force that feeds on fear. It explores the power of belief, the idea that our fears can manifest into tangible threats if we allow them to consume us. The film's power lies in its ability to tap into our childhood anxieties, the fears that lingered in the shadows of our youth. It reminds us that sometimes, the most terrifying monsters are the ones we create in our own minds, the ones that take shape from our deepest insecurities and darkest nightmares. Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho is a landmark film, a masterpiece of suspense that redefined horror cinema. The film's iconic shower scene with its jarring cuts, screeching violins, and shocking violence became a cultural touchstone, forever changing the way we view violence on screen. Anthony Perkins delivers a chilling performance as Norman Bates, the seemingly harmless motel owner with a dark secret. Psycho is a masterclass in psychological horror, exploring the duality of human nature, the hidden desires and dark impulses that lurk beneath the surface of normalcy. The film's brilliance lies in its ability to manipulate the audience, to draw us into a web of suspense, and then shatter our expectations with shocking twists and turns. Psycho reminds us that sometimes, the most terrifying monsters are the ones we least suspect, the ones hiding in plain sight, masked by normalcy and civility. So, there you have it, 10 cinematic nightmares guaranteed to keep you up at night. These are the films that linger in the shadows of our minds, the ones that make us question the darkness, both within ourselves and in the world around us. But hey, who needs sleep anyway, right? If you enjoyed this terrifying trip through the best of horror cinema, be sure to like and subscribe for more terrifying top lists. We've got a whole crypt full of creepy content coming your way. Don't forget to hit the bell icon to stay updated on all our latest releases. And as always, thanks for watching and sweet dreams, if you dare.
From the depths of our planet, where the Earth's fiery heart beats, come colossal forces of nature that have shaped our world for millennia: volcanoes. These fiery giants, both awe-inspiring and terrifying, possess the power to obliterate landscapes, reshape continents, and even alter the course of human history. Join us on BuzzList as we journey across the globe to explore the top 10 most destructive volcanoes known to mankind. Prepare to be captivated, because some of these stories are as lit as a magma flow. Our journey begins in ancient Rome, 79 AD. Imagine a bustling Roman city, Pompeii, frozen in time. Its inhabitants going about their daily lives, unaware of the fiery doom that awaited them. Mount Vesuvius, looming over the Bay of Naples, had been silent for centuries. But on that fateful day, it roared back to life, unleashing a cataclysmic eruption that would entomb Pompeii and its neighboring city, Herculaneum, under a thick blanket of ash and pumice. The eruption of Vesuvius serves as a stark reminder of nature's raw power and the fragility of human life in the face of such forces. The perfectly preserved ruins of Pompeii, with its haunting plaster casts of its last inhabitants, offer a chilling glimpse into the terror and chaos that unfolded on that fateful day. Today, Vesuvius is closely monitored, a sleeping giant with a watchful eye kept on it. The memory of Pompeii reminds us of the destructive potential that lies dormant within this majestic mountain. In 1980, the world watched in astonishment as Mount St. Helens, a seemingly serene peak in Washington State, USA, unleashed a furious eruption, forever altering the surrounding landscape. It began with a monstrous landslide, the largest ever recorded, which triggered a lateral blast that flattened forests like matchsticks for miles around. The eruption of Mount St. Helens was a reminder that even seemingly dormant volcanoes can awaken with unimaginable fury. The blast zone, a desolate yet hauntingly beautiful landscape, is a testament to the raw power of nature and the importance of understanding and respecting these volatile forces. Today, Mount St. Helens stands as a symbol of resilience and renewal. Life is slowly returning to the blast zone, a testament to the enduring power of nature to heal even in the face of unimaginable devastation. In 1883, the Indonesian island of Krakatoa was the site of one of the most powerful volcanic eruptions in recorded history. The eruption, heard thousands of miles away, unleashed giant tsunamis that devastated coastal communities across the Indian Ocean, claiming the lives of tens of thousands. Krakatoa's fury had a global impact. The massive amount of volcanic ash ejected into the atmosphere circled the globe, causing spectacular sunsets and a noticeable drop in global temperatures. The eruption puts into perspective the interconnectedness of our planet and the far-reaching consequences of volcanic events. Today, Krakatoa is a shadow of its former self, replaced by a new volcanic island, Anak Krakatau, which continues to grow and erupt, a testament to the ever-changing nature of our planet. In 1991, Mount Pinatubo in the Philippines awoke from a slumber of over 600 years, unleashing a cataclysmic eruption that ranks as one of the largest of the 20th century. The eruption sent a massive column of ash and gas high into the atmosphere, blanketing the surrounding landscape in a thick layer of ash and causing widespread destruction. The eruption of Mount Pinatubo had global consequences, injecting significant amounts of sulfur dioxide into the stratosphere, which led to a temporary cooling of the Earth's climate. A devastating reminder of the interrelation of our planet's systems and the potential for volcanic eruptions to impact global climate patterns. Today, Mount Pinatubo reminds us of the importance of volcano monitoring and early warning systems in mitigating the impacts of future eruptions. In 2010, a volcano with a name that seemed almost impossible to pronounce brought European air travel to a standstill. Eyjafjallajökull, a relatively small volcano in Iceland, erupted, spewing a massive plume of ash into the atmosphere, disrupting air travel for days and causing widespread economic chaos. The eruption of Eyjafjallajökull, though relatively small in scale, highlighted the vulnerability of our modern world to natural disasters. The disruption to air travel gave us a wake-up call, reminding us of the modern-day link of our global systems and the potential for even seemingly minor events to have far-reaching consequences. Today, Ejaf Yalajokul reminds us that even in our technologically advanced world, we are not immune to the forces of nature. In 1815, Mount Tambora on the Indonesian island of Sumbawa erupted with such ferocity that it unleashed the largest volcanic eruption in recorded history. The eruption, estimated to be VI7 on the Volcanic Explosivity Index, ejected an unimaginable amount of ash and sulfur dioxide into the atmosphere, obscuring the sun and plunging the world into a volcanic winter. The year 1816 became known as the year without a summer, with widespread crop failures, famine, and social unrest across the globe. The eruption of Mount Tambora is a chilling reminder of the potential for volcanic eruptions to disrupt global climate patterns and impact human societies on a massive scale. And also that the immense power of nature and the potential for even seemingly distant events to have profound and lasting impacts on our world. In 1985, Nevado del Ruiz, a towering volcano in the Colombian Andes, erupted, sending deadly lahars, or volcanic mudflows, surging down its slopes. These flows engulfed the town of Armero, claiming the lives of over 23,000 people. The tragedy of Armero is a stark reminder of the devastating human cost of volcanic disasters, particularly in areas where populations are vulnerable and unprepared. The eruption highlighted the importance of effective hazard mapping, early warning systems, and disaster preparedness in mitigating the risks posed by volcanoes. A sobering reminder of the human cost of volcanic disasters and the importance of learning from past tragedies to prevent future ones. In 1902, the Caribbean island of Martinique was rocked by the catastrophic eruption of Mount Pelée. The eruption, one of the deadliest in the 20th century, unleashed a pyroclastic flow, a superheated avalanche of gas and volcanic debris that swept down the volcano's slopes at incredible speed, instantly incinerating the town of Saint-Pierre and its nearly 30,000 inhabitants. The destruction of Saint-Pierre, often referred to as the Pompeii of the Caribbean, informs us of the immense destructive power of pyroclastic flows, which are among the most dangerous hazards associated with volcanic eruptions. Today, Mount Pelée keeps us aware of the devastating consequences of volcanic eruptions and the importance of understanding and respecting the power of nature. Journey back in time to the Bronze Age, where the eruption of Thera, a volcanic island in the Aegean Sea, unleashed a cataclysm that would forever alter the course of history. The eruption, estimated to have occurred around 1600 BC, buried the Minoan city of Akrotiri under meters of ash and pumice, preserving it in a time capsule. The eruption of Thera is believed to have had a profound impact on the Minoan civilization, potentially contributing to its decline and influencing the course of ancient history. The eruption demonstrated the power of volcanic events to reshape civilizations and leave an indelible mark on human history. Today, the ruins of Akrotiri offer a glimpse into the lost world of the Minoans, frozen in time by the catastrophic eruption of Thera. In 1783, the Icelandic volcano Laki erupted, unleashing a massive 8-month-long effusive eruption that spewed out vast quantities of lava and poisonous gases, including sulfur dioxide. The eruption, one of the largest effusive eruptions in recorded history, had a devastating impact on Iceland and far-reaching consequences for Europe and beyond. The poisonous gases released by Laki, particularly sulfur dioxide, formed a thick haze that spread across Europe, causing respiratory problems, crop failures, and a significant drop in global temperatures. The eruption's impact was felt as far away as North America, where it contributed to a particularly harsh winter. This lets us know about the potential for volcanic eruptions to have far-reaching consequences, impacting not only local environments but also global climate patterns and human societies across vast distances. So there you have it, folks. We've journeyed through time and across continents to bring you the hottest, literally top 10 most destructive volcanoes. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to BuzzList for more earth-shattering content. And while you're at it, let us know in the comments below which volcano you think deserves the title of most likely to blow. Is it Yellowstone? Lurking beneath the surface, waiting to unleash its fury? Or maybe you think it's something a little more off the beaten path. Until next time, stay curious, stay safe, and try not to live on a volcano. You know, just in case. See you next time. Hey everybody, and welcome back to BuzzList. Are you stressed out? Exhausted? Just need to chill? I've got you covered. Today, we're diving headfirst into a world of tingles and relaxation because we're exploring the top 10 ASMR trends that'll help you unwind. So grab your headphones, snuggle into that cozy blanket, and let's get this sensory party started. Okay, first up, we're talking about those weird and wonderful sounds that make ASMR so unique. I'm talking about crinkly plastic wrap, tapping on glass, or even the gentle scratching of a hairbrush, you know what I mean? These sounds, as strange as they might seem, can trigger those blissful tingles that just melt your stress away. Think about it. It's like everyday objects become instruments of relaxation. Who knew that listening to someone crinkle a bag of chips could be so darn soothing? But trust me, it's a thing. And the best part? Creators are getting super creative with their sound effects. We're talking homemade contraptions, unusual materials, you name it. They're using it to create those orgasmic masterpieces. So, if you're looking for a sonic adventure, dive into the world of unique sound textures. You won't regret it. Ever wish someone would whisper sweet nothings in your ear while giving you a virtual haircut? Well, welcome to the world of ASMR roleplay. It's like stepping into another dimension where you're the star of the show. Whether you're getting pampered at a spa, visiting a mystical apothecary, or even hanging out with a friendly alien, don't judge, it's a thing. What's amazing about roleplay is how immersive it can be. Creators put so much effort into their characters, costumes, and sets, it's like watching a mini-movie just for your ears. And the best part? You get to choose your own adventure. Feeling stressed? A calming doctor roleplay can work wonders. Need to escape reality for a bit? How about a fantasy-themed roleplay? The possibilities are endless. So, if you're ready to unleash your inner child and explore a world of imagination, ASMR roleplay is calling your name. Let's face it, nothing beats the soothing sounds of nature. The gentle pitter-patter of rain, the crackling of a campfire, the whispering wind through the trees. It's like instant tranquility. And the best part is you don't have to go on a camping trip to experience it. ASMR creators are bringing the great outdoors to your headphones with incredibly realistic nature sounds. Close your eyes, and you'll feel like you're right there in the heart of nature without having to worry about mosquitoes or bears. Whether you're looking to boost your focus, unwind after a long day, or simply drift off to sleep, nature sounds are a surefire way to find your zen. So, next time you need a dose of tranquility, pop on some nature ASMR and let Mother Earth work her magic. While sound is the heart of ASMR, let's not forget the power of visuals. From mesmerizing hand movements to intricate patterns and textures, visual triggers can take your ASMR experience to a whole new level. Imagine watching someone gently trace patterns on a microphone, their hands moving with such precision and care that you can't help but feel relaxed. Or how about those satisfying soap-cutting videos that are all the rage? The combination of crisp sounds and visually appealing textures is a recipe for pure ASMR bliss. And the best part? Creators are getting super creative with their visuals, incorporating everything from slime and kinetic sand to glitter and paint. It's like a feast for your eyes and ears. So, if you're someone who appreciates both auditory and visual stimulation, be sure to check out ASMR videos with stunning visuals. You won't be disappointed. Okay, this one might sound a little strange at first, but trust me on this. ASMR eating sounds have taken the internet by storm. And for good reason. There's something oddly satisfying about listening to someone enjoy a delicious meal. The crunching, the slurping, the lip smacking. It's strangely hypnotic. Maybe it's the feeling of being present in the moment, or the vicarious pleasure of enjoying a tasty treat. Whatever the reason, ASMR eating sounds have become a guilty pleasure for millions. From juicy watermelon to crispy fried chicken, there's an ASMR eating video out there for every craving. So if you're feeling adventurous and don't mind a little bit of food noise, give ASMR eating sounds a try. You might be surprised at how relaxing and enjoyable it can be. There's something undeniably soothing about a soft whisper, isn't there? It's like a secret shared just between you and the speaker, creating a sense of intimacy and trust. And in the world of ASMR, whispering reigns supreme. Whether it's reading a bedtime story, reciting poetry, or simply chatting about everyday life, whispering has a way of calming the nerves and lulling you into a state of pure relaxation. It's like a warm hug for your ears. And the best part? There are countless whispering techniques to explore. From hushed tones and breathy whispers to layered whispers and even foreign language whispers, you're sure to find a style that tickles your eardrums just right. Hold on to your headphones, folks, because ASMR is about to get a whole lot more immersive. Virtual reality is changing the game, transporting you to incredible environments and making you feel like you're right there in the action. Imagine getting a haircut in a virtual salon, complete with the sounds of scissors snipping and brushes gliding through your hair. Or how about exploring a tropical rainforest, surrounded by the sights and sounds of exotic birds and cascading waterfalls? The possibilities are limitless. While VR technology is still evolving, it's clear that it has the potential to revolutionize the ASMR experience. So, keep an eye out for more incredible VR ASMR content in the future. It's going to be mind-blowing.
Ever wondered how the asthma creators achieve that incredibly realistic 3D sound? Well, the secret lies in binaural recording. By using two microphones placed in the ears of a mannequin head, binaural recordings capture sound in a way that mimics how our own ears perceive it. The result? An incredibly immersive listening experience that makes you feel like you're right there in the room with the ASMR artist. Whether it's the gentle tapping of fingernails on a microphone or the soft crinkling of a piece of paper, binaural recordings bring every sound to life with astonishing clarity. So if you're serious about experiencing ASMR in all its glory, be sure to check out videos with binaural audio. Just don't forget your headphones.
Who says ASMR has to be a solitary experience? Live ASMR sessions are becoming increasingly popular, allowing fans to connect with their favorite creators and fellow enthusiasts in real time. Imagine joining a live stream where an ASMR artist crafts personalized tingles just for you, responding to your requests and interacting with you in the chat. It's like having your own personal ASMR session, but with the added bonus of a live audience. And the best part? Live ASMR events often feature unique triggers and challenges that you won't find in pre-recorded videos, making for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. So if you're looking for a more interactive and engaging ASMR adventure, be sure to check out live sessions. You might just find your new favorite ASMR artist. Even celebrities are getting in on the ASMR action. From actors and musicians to athletes and politicians, more and more public figures are embracing the power of ASMR to connect with their fans on a deeper level. And let's be real, who wouldn't want to hear their favorite celebrity whisper sweet nothings in their ear? But celebrity ASMR isn't just about star power. It's also helped to introduce this unique form of relaxation to a wider audience. As more and more people become aware of ASMR and its benefits, it's only natural that celebrities would want to share their own experiences and help break down the stigma surrounding this sometimes misunderstood phenomenon. So, whether you're a die-hard fan or simply curious to see what all the fuss is about, be sure to check out some celebrity ASMR videos. You might be surprised at who you find. So there you have it. The top 10 ASMR trends taking the internet by storm. From unique sound textures to immersive VR experiences, there's a whole world of relaxation waiting to be explored. So grab your headphones, find a cozy spot, and let the tingles commence. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and be sure to subscribe to BuzzList for more awesome content. And hey, let me know in the comments below which ASMR trend is your absolute favorite. I'm dying to know. Hey everybody, welcome back to BuzzList, your one-stop shop for all things, well, buzzy. Today, we're diving headfirst into the world of obscene wealth. We're talking about those lucky few who make Scrooge McDuck look like a pauper. The top 10 richest people on planet Earth. Buckle up because things are about to get filthy. Filthy rich, that is. From tech titans to fashion moguls, we're ranking the world's wealthiest individuals and uncovering the secrets to their extraordinary fortunes. You might be surprised by who comes out on top. Kicking off our list at number 10 is none other than the tech king himself, Elon Musk. Now, you know him, you love him, or maybe you just love to argue about him on Twitter. Either way, there's no denying this guy's got cash to burn. We're talking enough to launch 1,000 rockets to Mars, which coincidentally he's also trying to do. From electric cars with questionable self-driving capabilities. Sorry, Elon. Had to spaceships that could take us to a new planet. Please take me with you. Musk has dipped his fingers in all sorts of futuristic pies. His main cash cows, you ask? Well, there's Tesla, the electric car company that's changing the game, even if their cars sometimes think they're playing bumper cars in real life. And then there's SpaceX, his little side hustle, trying to make space travel as commonplace as hailing an Uber. But let's be real. You don't get to be the world's richest or second richest or wherever he lands this week by playing it safe. Musk's ambition, some might even say audacity, is a big part of what's propelled him to the top. He's not afraid to dream big, even if it means occasionally crashing a rocket or two. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? And with his net worth bouncing around like a SpaceX rocket during a turbulent re-entry, one thing's for sure. Elon Musk keeps things interesting, both in the business world and in our bank account dreams. Sliding into the number 9 spot with the grace of a Bollywood star in a choreographed dance number is India's own Mukesh Ambani. This self-made billionaire is the chairman and managing director of Reliance Industries, a conglomerate that's about as diverse as the Indian subcontinent itself. We're talking petrochemicals, telecom, retail, you name it, Ambani's probably got a hand in it. He's the mastermind behind Jio, India's largest mobile network operator, which basically took the country by storm with its ridiculously affordable data plans. Seriously, they were practically paying people to use the internet for a while there. But Ambani's ambition doesn't stop at providing cheap data. Oh no, he's also got his sights set on transforming India's retail landscape with Reliance Retail, a venture that's giving Amazon a run for its money. And if you thought his business ventures were extravagant, wait till you hear about his house. Antilia, his 27-story skyscraper residence in Mumbai, is basically a monument to opulence, complete with 3 helipads, a 168-car garage, and a staff of 600. At number 8, we have the legend, the myth, the man who makes investing look as easy as ordering a McFlurry. It's Warren Buffett. This guy's been a fixture on the Forbes list for longer than some of you watching have been alive, and you know what? He's still got it. Buffett's the chairman and CEO of Berkshire Hathaway, a multinational conglomerate that's like a financial fortress built on a foundation of good old-fashioned value investing. He's been dubbed the Oracle of Omaha for his uncanny ability to pick winning stocks and companies. And his investment philosophy is practically studied like scripture by aspiring investors around the world. But don't let the folksy charm and love for cherry Coke fool you. This man is a financial wizard. He's all about long-term value, patience, and not panic selling when the market takes a dip. And you know what? It's clearly working for him, even though he's given away billions to charity. Seriously? Billions upon billions? He's still sitting pretty on a mountain of cash. Coming in hot at number 7 is the flamboyant founder of Oracle Corporation, Larry Ellison. This tech titan made his billions by creating a database management system that's as ubiquitous in the business world as bad coffee and awkward water cooler conversations. Seriously, if you've ever used a computer at work, chances are you've interacted with Oracle software in some way. But Ellison's not just a software nerd, He's also got a taste for the finer things in life, like yachts, private jets, and even his own Hawaiian island, just your average billionaire stuff. He's known for his aggressive business tactics and his even more aggressive love for sailing. He's even won the America's Cup, the oldest international sporting trophy, which is basically like the Super Bowl of sailing, except instead of throwing a football, you're casually maneuvering a multi-million-dollar yacht. Oh, and did I mention he's also a licensed pilot? Yeah, this guy's living life on his own terms, and his billions are just the cherry on top. Quick reminder, if you're enjoying this deep dive into the lives of the super rich, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more awesome content. Taking the 6th spot is the man who single-handedly changed the way we stalk our exes and share awkward family photos. It's Mark Zuckerberg. This hoodie-wearing Harvard dropout went from creating a hot or not website in his dorm room to building a social media empire that's more addictive than a bag of flamin' hot Cheetos. Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. These are just a few of the platforms under Zuck's control, connecting billions of people worldwide and making him a very, very wealthy man in the process. But let's be real, Zuck's journey hasn't been all sunshine and Candy Crush invites. He's faced his fair share of controversies, from privacy concerns to accusations of election meddling. But hey, it's not easy being the world's biggest social network CEO. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, right? And with his recent foray into the metaverse, it seems like Zuck's not slowing down anytime soon. Sneaking into our number 5 spot is a man who knows a thing or two about fast fashion. It's Amancio Ortega, the founder of Inditex, the retail giant behind Zara, Pull & Bear, and Massimo Dutti. This Spanish billionaire is notoriously private, shunning the limelight like a vampire at a garlic festival. But that hasn't stopped him from building a fashion empire that spans the globe, dressing everyone from college students on a budget to, well, probably even some of the other billionaires on this list. Ortega's story is a true rags-to-riches tale. He started his career as a delivery boy for a shirt maker, learning the ins and outs of the fashion industry from the ground up. And boy, did he learn. He revolutionized the industry with Zara's fast fashion model, churning out trendy designs at lightning speed and making sure there's always something new to tempt shoppers. Coming in at number 4 is the man who helped us find the answer to life's most pressing questions, like how to make slime and what is the capital of Turkmenistan. It's Larry Page, co-founder of Google. Remember those days before Google when you had to actually go to a library and ask a librarian for help? Yeah, me neither, thanks to Larry and his buddy Sergey Brin. They created a little search engine that could, and in the process, revolutionize the way we access information and cat videos. Page is known for his ambitious projects and his belief in the power of technology to solve the world's biggest problems. From self-driving cars to curing aging, he's got his sights set on the future. And his Google billions are just the fuel he needs to get there. So next time you're Googling something important like why do cats purr? Or how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Take a moment to thank Larry Page. At number 3, we have the other half of the Google Brain Trust, Sergey Brin. Born in Moscow, Brin emigrated to the United States with his family at a young age, bringing with him a love for mathematics and a knack for algorithms that would eventually change the world. Along with Larry Page, he co-founded Google, turning the internet from a chaotic mess of information into a well-organized, searchable database of human knowledge. And let's be real, also cat videos. Brin is known for his quirky personality and his love for all things tech. He's often seen sporting Google Glass, riding around in self-driving cars, and generally embracing the future with open arms. He's also a big advocate for renewable energy and tackling climate change, proving that even billionaires can care about the planet. Coming in at a cool number 2, we have the epitome of luxury and sophistication, Bernard Arnault, the chairman and CEO of LVMH. That's Louis Vuitton Moet Hennessy, for those not fluent in high-end brands. This French businessman is basically the gatekeeper of all things chic and fashionable. From Louis Vuitton handbags that cost more than a used car, to Dom Perignon champagne that flows like water at a Kardashian party, Arnault's empire is a testament to the enduring power of luxury goods. He's known for his impeccable taste, his shrewd business acumen, and his ability to acquire luxury brands like a kid in a candy store. Seriously, this man has a portfolio of over 70 luxury brands, including Christian Dior, Fendi, Givenchy, and Tiffany & Company, just to name a few. He's basically turned luxury into a spectator sport, and the world is watching and shopping. And finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. Drumroll, please. Taking the crown as the reigning champion of wealth, the sultan of savings, the emperor of e-commerce, it's none other than Jeff Bezos. This man took online shopping from a novelty to a global phenomenon, turning Amazon from a humble online bookstore into a behemoth that sells everything from diapers to diamonds. Bezos is known for his relentless ambition, his customer-centric approach, and his ability to predict the future of retail. Or maybe he just creates it, who knows? He's also got a thing for space travel, founding Blue Origin, a private spaceflight company that's vying with Elon Musk's SpaceX to make space tourism a reality. So yeah, he's basically living out everyone's childhood dream of being an astronaut and a billionaire. But what really sets Bezos apart is his unwavering focus on innovation and customer satisfaction. He's constantly pushing the boundaries of what's possible, whether it's delivering packages by drone or offering one-click shopping. And let's be real, who hasn't succumbed to the convenience of Amazon Prime? It's like a siren song for online shoppers. And there you have it, folks. The top 10 richest people on the planet. From tech titans to fashion moguls, these billionaires have amassed fortunes that are hard to fathom. But hey, a little inspiration never hurt anyone, right? If you enjoyed this glimpse into the world of the ultra-wealthy, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more amazing content. And while you're at it, let us know in the comments below which billionaire you find most inspiring, or maybe just the one whose life you'd most like to swap for a day. Think you've got what it takes to join this list? Start your journey today and tell us about it in the comments.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to BuzzList. Today we delve into the heart of a day etched in the fabric of American history and identity, Memorial Day. Observed on the last Monday of May, it's a solemn occasion dedicated to honoring the men and women who made the ultimate sacrifice while serving in the United States Armed Forces. More than just a day off from work or school, Memorial Day stands as a poignant reminder of the human cost of freedom. It's a day for reflection, gratitude, and remembrance. Join me as we journey through time, uncovering the origins of this significant day. We'll trace its evolution from a somber day of remembrance following the Civil War to its present-day observance. We'll explore the stories of courage and sacrifice that have shaped this day, highlighting the individuals who played pivotal roles in its establishment and evolution. Together, let's delve into the heart of Memorial Day, understanding its significance and honoring the legacy of those who gave all for the freedoms we cherish today. The aftermath of the Civil War saw a nation grappling with immense loss. Battlefields, once alive with the clamor of conflict, now stood as silent testaments to the thousands of soldiers who never returned home. From this collective grief emerged a need to remember, to honor, to heal. In the years following the war, communities across the nation, both North and South, began holding springtime tributes to their fallen soldiers. These tributes, often spontaneous and localized, involved decorating the graves of soldiers with flowers, flags, and poems. While the exact origins of these observances remain debated, one of the earliest documented instances took place on May 1, 1865, in Charleston, South Carolina. Organized by a group of freed slaves, the event saw the decoration of Confederate soldiers' graves, a poignant testament to the unifying power of remembrance in the face of division. This nascent tradition, initially known as Decoration Day, quickly resonated throughout the nation. On May 5, 1868, General John A. Logan, leader of an organization of Union veterans, officially proclaimed May 30th as a day for the nation to decorate the graves of those who died in the war with flowers. Logan's proclamation struck a chord, and Decoration Day observances on May 30th soon became widespread. The year 1868 marked a turning point for Decoration Day. General Logan's proclamation, coupled with a growing desire for national healing and unity, propelled the tradition onto the national stage. The first official national celebration of Decoration Day at Arlington National Cemetery on May 30, 1868, drew a crowd of over 5,000 people, including General and Mrs. Ulysses S. Grant. This first national observance set the tone for future commemorations. Speeches by prominent figures, military processions, and the solemn act of decorating graves with flowers and flags became hallmarks of Decoration Day. Across the nation, communities embraced the day, holding their own ceremonies and tributes. Schools and churches held special programs, families visited cemeteries, and veterans organizations held parades and memorial services. Decoration Day, born out of the ashes of the Civil War, was evolving into a unifying national observance. It transcended the divisions of the past, offering a space for shared grief and remembrance. It was a day to honor the sacrifices made, to remember the fallen, and to reflect on the true cost of freedom. As the decades passed, Decoration Day remained a solemn fixture on the nation's calendar. The day continued to evolve, its scope expanding to encompass the sacrifices of those who served in subsequent conflicts, including the Spanish-American War and World War I. The poignant act of remembering transcended individual wars, becoming a testament to the enduring sacrifices made by those who served in defense of the nation. By the turn of the 20th century, the name Memorial Day had begun to supersede Decoration Day in many parts of the country. The shift in nomenclature reflected a broader understanding of the day's purpose. It was no longer just about decorating graves, it was about commemorating the lives and sacrifices of all those who had fallen in service to their country. In 1971, after World War I and following years of informal observance on varying dates, Congress declared Memorial Day a national holiday to be celebrated on the last Monday in May. This act solidified the day's place in the national consciousness, ensuring that the sacrifices of America's fallen heroes would never be forgotten. With the passage of time and the evolution of Memorial Day from a day of remembrance to a long weekend marking the unofficial start of summer, it's easy to lose sight of the day's true meaning. The barbecues, the beach trips, the sails, while enjoyable, shouldn't overshadow the reason for the holiday. Memorial Day is a time to reflect on the sacrifices made by those who gave their lives in service to our country. It's a day to remember their courage, their dedication, and the ideals for which they fought. It's a day to honor their memory and to ensure that their sacrifices were not in vain. Take some time on this Memorial Day to reflect on the true meaning of the day. Visit a local veterans cemetery and pay your respects. Attend a parade or a memorial service. Share stories of service and sacrifice with your family and friends. Let us never forget those who made the ultimate sacrifice so that we could enjoy the freedoms we hold dear. Memorial Day is more than just a date on a calendar. It's about the countless individual stories of courage, sacrifice, and unwavering devotion to duty. Behind every name etched in stone, behind every folded flag, lies a life lived, a story to be told, a sacrifice to be honored. One such story is that of Sergeant Henry Johnson, a member of the all-black 369th Infantry Regiment, known as the Harlem Hellfighters, during World War I. On a fateful night in May 1918, while on guard duty, Johnson single-handedly fought off a German raiding party, saving his fellow soldiers despite being severely wounded. His bravery earned him the French Croix de Guerre, one of France's highest military honors. Another story is that of Marie Daly, a Navy nurse who served with distinction during the Vietnam War. Known for her unwavering compassion and dedication, Daly risked her own life countless times to care for wounded soldiers, both American and Vietnamese. Her selfless service earned her the Bronze Star Medal, a testament to her bravery and unwavering commitment to her patients. The legacy of Memorial Day rests not just in remembering the fallen, but also in honoring the living who continue to serve and protect our nation. It's about supporting our veterans, active duty military personnel, and their families, recognizing the sacrifices they make every single day. This day serves as a powerful reminder that the freedoms we enjoy come at a cost. It's a call to action, urging us to show our gratitude not just in words, but in deeds. By supporting organizations that assist veterans, advocating for policies that benefit those who serve, and simply expressing our thanks to those in uniform, we can honor the sacrifices made in our name. The torch of remembrance burns brightest when we, as a nation, commit to honoring the sacrifices of those who served and continue to serve. By supporting our military communities, we ensure that their sacrifices are never forgotten, and that their legacy of service continues to inspire generations to come. Over the years, the observance of Memorial Day has evolved. What began as a solemn day of remembrance has, for many, transitioned into a long weekend marking the unofficial start of summer. Families gather for barbecues, friends enjoy picnics in the park, and retailers offer Memorial Day sales. While these activities are not inherently disrespectful, it's important to remember the true meaning of the day. The freedoms we enjoy, the gatherings we cherish, are all possible because of the sacrifices made by those we honor on Memorial Day. It's a balancing act, acknowledging the solemnity of the day while also appreciating the freedoms it represents. The key is to approach the day with a sense of respect, remembering that while we celebrate life and liberty, we do so because of those who gave their all in service to our nation. Memorial Day, at its core, is a day for unity and gratitude. It's a day to bridge generations, connecting the sacrifices of the past with the freedoms of the present. It's an opportunity to teach younger generations about the true cost of liberty and the importance of honoring those who defend it. Share stories of service and sacrifice with your children and grandchildren. Visit museums and historical sites. Participate in local parades and ceremonies. These acts of remembrance help keep the memory of our fallen heroes alive while instilling a sense of gratitude and patriotism in future generations. By bridging the generational divide through remembrance, we ensure that the sacrifices of those who came before us are never forgotten, and that their legacy of service continues to inspire. There are countless ways to honor Memorial Day and pay tribute to the fallen. Visit a local veterans cemetery and place flowers or flags on the graves. Attend a parade or a memorial service in your community. Volunteer your time at a veterans hospital or donate to a veterans charity. Educate yourself and others about the history of Memorial Day and the stories of those who served. Fly the American flag at half-staff until noon, then raise it to full staff until sunset. Observe a moment of silence at 3 p.m. local time for the National Moment of Remembrance. However you choose to observe the day, remember that the most important thing is to approach it with a sense of respect and gratitude. Take some time to reflect on the sacrifices made by those we honor, and let their memory inspire you to live a life worthy of their sacrifice. As we conclude our journey through the history and significance of Memorial Day, let us remember that this day is more than just a holiday. It's a solemn reminder of the human cost of freedom, a testament to the courage and sacrifice of those who gave their all for our nation. Let us honor their memory not just today but every day by striving to live lives worthy of their sacrifice. Let us remember their families who bear the weight of their loss with quiet dignity. And let us never forget the true meaning of Memorial Day, a day for remembrance, for gratitude, and for honoring the fallen. Thank you for joining me on this journey of remembrance. If you found this video insightful, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe to our channel for more content like this. And be sure to share your thoughts and reflections on Memorial Day in the comments below. Let's keep the conversation going. What's up everybody, it's BuzzList here, back with another banger. Today we're diving deep into a topic that's both fascinating and terrifying: close combat weapons throughout history. So, buckle up, grab your helmets, figuratively of course, and get ready for a wild ride as we count down the top 10 brutal close combat weapons in warfare. Big shout out to Ryan for the top 10 suggestion. First up, we're heading to the land of the rising sun, Japan, to talk about a weapon that's as beautiful as it is deadly: the katana. The katana wasn't just a weapon, it was a work of art, a symbol of the samurai class, and a testament to their dedication and skill. These warriors trained for years to master the art of wielding a katana, and in battle, they moved with a speed and precision that was both mesmerizing and terrifying. Imagine being on the receiving end of a katana charge. The ground shaking, you hear the war cries, and then, BAM! A flash of gleaming steel and it's all over. These swords were renowned for their sharpness and ability to slice through armor like butter. Next time you see a katana, don't just see a sword. See a piece of history, a testament to a warrior culture, and a reminder that sometimes the most beautiful things can also be the deadliest. Alright, moving from the elegance of the katana, We're jumping into the world of pure, unadulterated brutality with the mace. Forget about fancy swordplay and finesse. The mace was all about delivering maximum blunt force trauma. Picture this: you're a knight, decked out in full plate armor, feeling pretty invincible. Suddenly you see a dude charging at you, swinging a mace that looks like it could take down a castle gate. Whether it was crushing bones, caving in helmets, or just plain knocking people unconscious, the mace was the go-to weapon for those who preferred their warfare loud, messy, and to the point. So next time you're feeling tough, just remember the mace. A weapon that proved that sometimes the most effective way to win a fight is to just hit something really, really hard. Okay, we're leaving Europe behind and heading to the forests of North America, where the Native Americans perfected a weapon that was as versatile as it was deadly. The tomahawk. The tomahawk was like the Swiss Army knife of weapons. It could chop wood, skin game, and oh yeah, crack some skulls in battle. Native American warriors were masters of throwing these things with incredible accuracy, taking down enemies from a distance before closing in for hand-to-hand combat. In close quarters, it could be used to devastating effect, slashing, stabbing, and even disarming opponents. Even in modern warfare, the tomahawk has found a place in the hands of special forces units, proving that some weapons are just too effective to be left in the history books. So next time you see a tomahawk, don't just see a tool for chopping firewood. See a symbol of Native American ingenuity, a weapon of war, and a reminder that sometimes the simplest tools can be the most effective. Alright, we're heading to the Himalayas now, home to the legendary Gurkha soldiers and their weapon of choice, the kukri. This bad boy is instantly recognizable with its distinctive curved blade, and trust me, you do not want to be on the wrong end of this thing. The kukri is more than just a knife. It's a symbol of the Gurkha's ferocity and fighting spirit. The curved blade of the kukri makes it perfect for both slashing and chopping, and its weight distribution allows for powerful blows that can cleave through bone and muscle. In the hands of a skilled Gurkha, the kukri is a force of nature, capable of taking down enemies with lightning-fast precision. Even today, the kukri is still carried by Gurkha soldiers serving in the British Army, a testament to its enduring effectiveness and the fearsome reputation of the warriors who wield it. So next time you see a kukri, remember the Gurkhas, their unwavering courage, and the weapon that has become synonymous with their legendary fighting prowess. Alright, we're moving into the era of firearms now, but that doesn't mean close combat went out the window. Enter the bayonet, the weapon that turned muskets and rifles into spears, because sometimes you just gotta get stabby. Imagine this: you're a soldier, standing in a line, muskets blazing. The smoke clears and you realize the enemy is charging right at you. Time to fix bayonets. Suddenly your trusty musket is a spear, ready to skewer some unfortunate souls. From the trenches of World War I to modern battlefields, the bayonet has proven its worth time and time again. So next time you see a bayonet, don't just see a pointy piece of metal. See a symbol of adaptability, a reminder that even in the heat of battle, there's always room for a little ingenuity. Alright, we're diving deep into the trenches of World War I now, where things got up close and personal, and the weapon of choice was often the trench knife. These knives were designed for one purpose and one purpose only: to kill quickly and quietly in the close confines of the trenches. Double-edged blades, knuckle guards, and sometimes even spikes or saw teeth on the back. Everything about them screamed deadly. They were designed for stabbing, slashing, and anything else it took to survive in the brutal hand-to-hand combat of the trenches. The trench knife was a testament to the desperation and brutality of World War I, a reminder that in the depths of human conflict, even the most basic instincts for survival can manifest in terrifying ways. So, next time you see a trench knife, don't just see a weapon. See a symbol of the horrors of war, a reminder of the human cost of conflict, and a testament to the resilience of the human spirit in the face of unimaginable brutality. Alright, we're going back in time now, to ancient Rome, where the legions marched to conquer an empire, and their weapon of choice was the gladius. This short sword was the trusty companion of Roman legionaries for centuries, and it played a key role in their military dominance. The gladius was designed for close quarters combat, perfect for the tight formations and disciplined fighting style of the Roman legions. Its short, double-edged blade was ideal for thrusting attacks, aimed at exploiting gaps in the enemy's armor. The Roman legions were a force to be reckoned with, and the gladius was a symbol of their power, discipline, and unwavering determination. It was a weapon that helped to forge an empire, a testament to the effectiveness of Roman military might. So, next time you see a gladius, don't just see a sword, see a symbol of Roman power, a reminder of the legions that marched across Europe, and a testament to the enduring legacy of one of history's greatest empires. Alright, we're heading back to the medieval period now, where things are about to get messy with the flail. This weapon was essentially a spiked ball on a chain, and it was every bit as brutal as it sounds. The flail was a weapon of chaos, unpredictable and difficult to defend against. Its spiked ball could swing around shields, bypass armor, and deliver devastating blows that could cripple or kill with a single strike. While it might not have been the most elegant weapon on the battlefield, the flail was certainly effective. It was a weapon that instilled fear in the hearts of its enemies, a reminder that sometimes the most brutal solutions are also the most effective. So, next time you see a flail, don't just see a weird medieval weapon. See a symbol of the brutality of medieval warfare, a reminder that even in the midst of chaos, there's a certain terrifying beauty in the simplicity of a spiked ball on a chain. Alright, we're stepping away from the battlefield now and into the world of street fighting, where a weapon that's small, concealable, and packs a serious punch reigns supreme: brass knuckles. These things might not look like much, but trust me, you do not want to be on the receiving end of a punch from someone wearing these. Brass knuckles, also known as knucks or knuckle dusters, turn your fists into weapons, amplifying the force of your punches and turning your hand into a bone-crushing machine. They were popular among street fighters, bouncers, and even soldiers in the trenches who needed a little extra something to give their punches some extra oomph. While they might be small, brass knuckles are a reminder that sometimes the most effective weapons are the ones that are simple, brutal, and always ready to deliver a world of hurt. So next time you see a pair of brass knuckles, don't underestimate their power. They might be small, but they pack a punch that can knock you out, break bones, and leave you wondering what just hit you. Alright, we're wrapping things up with a weapon that's as versatile as it is deadly: the sai. Originating in Okinawa, Japan, the sai has its roots in martial arts, but its effectiveness as a weapon has also been recognized by military forces around the world. The sai is a unique weapon with its three-pronged design offering a variety of offensive and defensive options. It can be used to block attacks, trap weapons, and deliver piercing strikes to vital points. Its versatility makes it an ideal weapon for close-quarters combat, and its effectiveness has been proven time and time again. From the streets of Okinawa to the hands of modern soldiers, the sai has made its mark as a weapon that's both beautiful and deadly. It's a reminder that sometimes the most effective weapons are the ones that are simple, elegant, and capable of adapting to any situation. And there you have it, folks, the top 10 brutal close combat weapons in warfare. From swords to maces to knives that look like they belong in a horror movie, we've covered it all. If you enjoyed this trip down memory lane of pain and destruction, make sure to give this video a big thumbs up and subscribe to the BuzzList channel for more awesome content. Until next time, stay curious, stay safe, and remember, don't try any of this at home. Hey there, coffee comrades! Welcome to BuzzList's caffeine-fueled adventure into the world of coffee. Get ready to dive into a steaming cup of knowledge, exploring the unique benefits and delightful quirks of different coffee styles. From the bold and intense to the smooth and comforting, we'll uncover the perfect brew to fuel your day. Whether you're a seasoned coffee connoisseur or just starting your journey, there's always something new to discover in the vast world of coffee. So, grab your favorite mug, get comfy, and let's embark on this flavorful adventure together. Get ready to unlock the secrets behind your daily cup and discover a world of coffee you never knew existed. First up, let's talk about the OG of coffee: black coffee. This no-nonsense brew is like that friend who always gets straight to the point. No frills, no fuss, just pure coffee goodness. Black coffee is your ultimate productivity booster. Need to power through that to-do list? Black coffee is here to the rescue. Its high caffeine content will kickstart your brain and keep you focused. Plus, it's super low in calories, making it the perfect guilt-free pick-me-up. So embrace the boldness, feel the caffeine surge, and conquer your day, one sip at a time. Next, we have the beloved latte, a hug in a mug. This creamy delight is perfect for those who like their coffee with a touch of sweetness and a whole lot of comfort. Steamed milk and a thin layer of velvety foam transform a simple shot of espresso into a luxurious treat. Latte art adds a touch of elegance, turning your daily coffee into a mini masterpiece. Whether you're catching up with friends or enjoying a quiet moment, a latte is the perfect companion. It's like a warm blanket on a chilly day, soothing your soul with every sip. Feeling adventurous? Then espresso is your go-to brew. This concentrated shot of coffee is not for the faint of heart. It's strong, intense, and packs a serious caffeine punch. Espresso is the base for many other coffee drinks, but it's also delicious on its own. The concentrated flavor allows you to experience the complex notes and aromas of the coffee beans. So, if you need a quick boost of energy or want to explore the depths of coffee flavor, espresso is the way to go. For those who can't decide between a latte and an espresso, the cappuccino offers the perfect compromise. This Italian classic combines equal parts espresso, steamed milk, and foamed milk, creating a harmonious balance of flavors. The result is a rich and creamy coffee drink that's both indulgent and satisfying. The thick layer of foam on top provides a delightful contrast in texture, making each sip a multi-sensory experience. Whether you enjoy it as a morning pick-me-up or an afternoon treat, a cappuccino is always a good idea. Legend has it that the Americano was invented during World War II, when American soldiers in Italy found espresso too strong for their liking. To make it more palatable, they added hot water, creating a drink similar in strength to their beloved drip coffee. Today, the Americano is a popular choice for coffee lovers who enjoy the bold flavor of espresso but prefer a less intense experience. It's a refreshing and versatile drink that can be enjoyed any time of day. Calling all chocolate lovers. The mocha is a match made in coffee heaven, combining the rich flavors of chocolate and coffee in perfect harmony. This decadent treat is like a dessert in a mug, satisfying your sweet tooth while providing a caffeine boost. Made with espresso, chocolate syrup, steamed milk, and topped with whipped cream, the mocha is a true indulgence. It's the perfect drink for when you need a little pick-me-up or want to treat yourself to something special. Cold Brew Crew, smoothness in every sip. Cold brew is like the cool kid on the block, known for its smooth, refreshing taste and naturally sweet flavor. Unlike traditional iced coffee, which is brewed hot and then cooled down, cold brew is steeped in cold water for 12 to 24 hours. This slow brewing process extracts fewer bitter compounds, resulting in a less acidic and smoother coffee concentrate. Cold brew can be enjoyed on its own or customized with milk, sweeteners, and flavorings. It's the perfect summer drink, keeping you cool and caffeinated all day long. Decaf Delights. Enjoy coffee, anytime. Who says you need caffeine to enjoy a delicious cup of coffee? Decaf coffee has come a long way, and there are now plenty of flavorful options available. Decaf coffee undergoes a special process to remove most of the caffeine while preserving the taste and aroma of the beans. So whether you're sensitive to caffeine or simply enjoy a cup of coffee before bed, decaf allows you to indulge any time of day or night. Don't let anyone tell you decaf isn't real coffee, it's just as satisfying. Spilling the beans fun facts about your favorite brew. Now that you're a coffee connoisseur, impress your friends with these fun coffee facts. Did you know that coffee beans are actually seeds from a fruit called a coffee cherry? Or that Brazil is the world's largest coffee producer? Here's another one. The coffee belt, located between the tropics of Capricorn and Cancer, is where most of the world's coffee is grown. And get this, coffee was discovered by Ethiopian goats who got a little too hyped after munching on coffee cherries. See, coffee is full of surprises. There you have it, coffee lovers. A whirlwind tour of the diverse and delicious world of coffee. From the bold and intense to the smooth and comforting, There's a perfect brew out there for everyone. So go forth, explore different coffee types, and discover your new favorite caffeine companion. Don't forget to share your coffee adventures with us. What's your go-to coffee order? Tell us in the comments below, like this video, and subscribe to BuzzList for more caffeinated content. Now go forth and caffeinate the world. Hey everyone, and welcome back to BuzzList, your one-stop shop for all things trending. You know, like that time we tried to make pickle-flavored ice cream a thing? Okay, maybe not the best example, but trust me on this one. Today we're diving headfirst into the future, exploring the fastest-growing industries out there. Because who wouldn't want a sneak peek at where the real opportunities lie? Whether you're thinking about a career pivot or just curious about the world changing around us, understanding these booming industries is like having a cheat sheet for the future. So buckle up, get those notebooks ready, and let's get this knowledge train rolling. Alright, first up we've got renewable energy. And no, I'm not just talking about your uncle who runs on coffee and pure willpower. We're talking solar, wind, hydro, all the good stuff that's literally keeping the lights on in a way that doesn't make Mother Earth send us angry text messages. This industry is absolutely exploding right now, and for good reason. With the cost of renewables plummeting faster than your phone battery after a Netflix binge, everyone and their environmentally conscious neighbor is making the switch. We're talking about a projected market value in the trillions with a T by the end of the decade. Trillions, people. That's enough to buy like a small country or a really big pizza. The point is, this industry is only going up from here, folks. Next up, we're stepping into the world of artificial intelligence, and no, I'm not talking about your phone auto-correcting happy birthday to happy birthday. Although, sometimes it does feel like our devices are developing a sense of humor, right? We're talking about the real deal. Machine learning, deep learning, algorithms that can predict what you want before you even know you want it. Companies like Google, Amazon, and yes, even BuzzList, we're working on it, are pouring billions into AI research and development, and for good reason. From self-driving cars to personalized medicine, AI is poised to revolutionize pretty much every aspect of our lives. It's like having a super smart, super fast assistant that never sleeps, never complains, and definitely never asks for a raise. Remember the days when you had to drag yourself to the doctor's office even if you just had a sniffle? Yeah, me neither. Thanks to the magic of telehealth, those days are quickly becoming a distant memory. We're talking virtual doctor's appointments, remote patient monitoring, and even AI-powered diagnoses, all from the comfort of your own couch. This industry exploded during, well, you know, and it's showing no signs of slowing down. It's convenient, it's often more affordable, and let's be honest, it beats sitting in a waiting room full of people coughing and sneezing. Plus, you can wear your pajamas to the appointment. Who doesn't love that? Okay, let's be real. Who hasn't bought something online at 2 a.m. while wearing sweatpants and fuzzy slippers? E-commerce has become an integral part of our lives, and this digital shopping spree is creating a whole lot of jobs. We're talking about everything from web developers and digital marketers to logistics experts and customer service ninjas. And the best part? Many of these jobs can be done remotely, meaning you can work from anywhere with a decent Wi-Fi connection. So whether you're a coding whiz, a marketing guru, or just someone who loves the idea of getting paid to shop, dream job alert, the e-commerce world has a place for you. In a world where we're constantly connected, cybersecurity isn't just a luxury, it's a necessity. Think about it, our lives are practically stored online. Our photos, our conversations, our banking information, especially important after those late-night online shopping sprees. Cybersecurity professionals are the digital superheroes who keep that information safe from hackers, viruses, and other online threats. And with new technologies emerging all the time, the demand for skilled cybersecurity professionals is higher than ever. So if you've got a knack for puzzles, a love of all things tech, and a desire to save the world, or at least our data, this could be the industry for you. Remember when electric cars were considered a futuristic fantasy? Well, the future is now, people. Electric vehicles are taking the world by storm, and it's not hard to see why. They're sleek, they're stylish, and they're incredibly fun to drive. Trust me on that one. But more importantly, they're better for the environment, reducing our reliance on fossil fuels and those pesky emissions that are making Mother Earth sweat. The global electric vehicle market is expected to reach a staggering size in the coming years, with major players like Tesla, Ford, and even vacuum cleaner companies, looking at you, Dyson, jumping on board. Okay, let's talk about food, because who doesn't love a good meal? But as much as we all enjoy a delicious plate of food, it's becoming increasingly clear that our current food system needs a serious upgrade. That's where sustainable agriculture comes in. We're talking about farming practices that are good for the planet, good for our health, and good for our taste buds. Think vertical farms, hydroponics, and even lab-grown meat. It's not as weird as it sounds, I promise. This industry is all about finding innovative ways to produce food that's both delicious and sustainable, ensuring that future generations can enjoy their avocado toast without feeling guilty about it. Remember the days of stuffy classrooms, uncomfortable desks, and that one kid who always forgot to shower? Yeah, me neither. Okay, maybe I do, but thanks to the rise of online education, those days are becoming a distant memory. From online courses and virtual boot camps to entire degree programs offered remotely, the world of learning has gone digital. And the best part? It's more accessible, more affordable, and way more comfortable than traditional education. Plus, you can learn at your own pace, in your own time, and yes, even in your pajamas. Fintech, or financial technology, is basically taking the financial world and turning it on its head. We're talking about everything from mobile banking and online payment platforms to cryptocurrency and blockchain technology. It's all about making financial services more accessible, more efficient, and dare I say, even a little bit fun. Think about it. When was the last time you actually went to a bank? Thanks to fintech, we can manage our money, invest our savings, and even buy a cup of coffee with just a few taps on our phones. Last but not least, we're blasting off into the final frontier: space tourism. Remember when space travel was just a distant dream reserved for astronauts and billionaires? Well, it's quickly becoming a reality for everyday people like you and me. Well, maybe not me just yet, but a guy can dream. Companies like Virgin Galactic, Blue Origin, and SpaceX are making incredible strides in commercial space travel, offering us a chance to experience the awe-inspiring beauty of our planet from a whole new perspective. Sure, it's still pretty pricey, but hey, can you really put a price tag on floating in zero gravity? And there you have it, folks. The top 10 fastest growing industries that are shaping the future before our very eyes. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to BuzzList for more awesome content like this. And be sure to let us know in the comments which industry you think has the most potential. We're always up for a good debate. Stay ahead of the curve by keeping an eye on these industries. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be the CEO of a renewable energy giant, the inventor of a revolutionary AI system, or even the first person to open a space-themed amusement park. Dibs on the moon bounce. Until next time, stay curious, stay informed, and most importantly, stay buzzworthy. Hey there, dog lovers. Welcome back to BuzzList, where we sniff out the best of the best in the canine world. And today we're diving into a topic that's close to all our hearts: the friendliest dog breeds out there. You know, just like with humans, every dog has a unique personality. Some are shy, some are adventurous, and some just want to cuddle on the couch all day. But some breeds are known for their exceptional friendliness, always ready to greet you with a wagging tail and a shower of doggy kisses. So if you're looking for a furry friend who'll be your partner in crime, your cuddle buddy, and your biggest cheerleader, you've come to the right place. Get ready to meet some pawsome pups who'll steal your heart. Let's go! First up, we have the Golden Retriever, America's sweetheart. And let me tell you, their popularity is no accident. These dogs are the epitome of friendliness, always wearing a big, goofy grin and ready to shower you with affection. Golden Retrievers are known for their gentle nature, making them fantastic with kids. They're patient, playful, and always up for a game of fetch. Trust me, you won't find a more enthusiastic playmate. But don't let their playful side fool you. They're also incredibly intelligent and eager to please, which makes them highly trainable. Whether you're teaching them basic commands or some fun tricks, they catch on quickly. This combination of playfulness, intelligence, and that trademark Golden Retriever friendliness makes them the ultimate family dog. They're loyal, loving, and always bring a smile to your face. What more could you ask for? Coming in at a close second, we have the ever-popular Labrador Retriever. This breed consistently ranks high on lists of the friendliest dogs, and for good reason. Labs are known for their unwavering loyalty and their boundless capacity for love. They're the kind of dogs who greet everyone with a wagging tail, whether it's a familiar face or someone they're meeting for the first time. Labs are happiest when they're by your side, whether you're going for a walk, cuddling on the couch, or just going about your day. They crave human companionship and are always eager to please their humans. And let's not forget their playful nature. Labs are notorious for their love of fetch, swimming, and just about any activity that involves spending time with their loved ones. Their enthusiasm is contagious, and they're guaranteed to bring joy to your life. If you're looking for a loyal, loving, and playful companion, the Labrador Retriever might just be your perfect match. Now let's talk about the Beagle, a breed that's small in size but big in personality. These adorable hounds are known for their sociable nature and their love of, well, pretty much everyone. Beagles are pack animals at heart, and they thrive in environments where they feel loved and included. Don't be surprised if your Beagle makes friends with everyone they meet, from the mailman to the neighbor's cat. One of the things that makes Beagles so great with kids is their playful and tolerant nature. They have a lot of energy and love to play, making them perfect companions for active families, but be warned, their playful antics can sometimes get them into a little bit of mischief. Those noses of theirs are always on the lookout for an interesting scent, which can lead to some hilarious adventures. But hey, that's part of their charm, right? Chapter 4. Bulldog, the gentle giant with a heart of gold. Next up, we have the Bulldog, a breed that often gets a bad rap because of their appearance. But trust me, these dogs are big softies at heart. Despite their muscular build and sometimes grumpy-looking faces, Bulldogs are known for their calm demeanor and their love of cuddles. They're the kind of dogs who are perfectly content to spend their days lounging on the couch, snoring softly, and soaking up all the attention they can get. Bulldogs are incredibly affectionate with their families and love nothing more than being surrounded by their loved ones. They're patient and tolerant, which makes them great with kids. While they may not have the same boundless energy as some of the other breeds on this list, Bulldogs still enjoy their walks and playtime. But don't expect them to be running marathons anytime soon. They're perfectly happy with a leisurely stroll around the block, followed by a nap on your lap. Chapter 5. Boxer, the playful protector with a heart of gold. Get ready for a burst of energy because next up we have the Boxer, a breed that's known for their playful spirit and their unwavering loyalty. Boxers are a unique combination of goofy and protective. They'll happily shower you with slobbery kisses one minute and then stand guard at the door the next, making sure you're safe and sound. One of the things that makes Boxers so special is their love of play. They have a puppy-like energy that's contagious, and they're always up for a game of fetch, tug-of-war, or just some good old-fashioned roughhousing. But beneath that playful exterior lies a heart of gold. Boxers are incredibly affectionate with their families and form strong bonds with their loved ones. They're protective of their pack and will always have your back, no matter what. Chapter 6. Poodle, the intelligent and elegant companion. Don't let their elegant appearance fool you. Poodles are more than just pretty faces. These intelligent and adaptable dogs come in 3 sizes: standard, miniature, and toy, making them a great fit for a variety of lifestyles. Poodles are incredibly smart and eager to please, which makes them highly trainable. They excel in obedience training and often shine in dog sports like agility and obedience. But don't worry, they also know how to relax and cuddle on the couch after a long day of learning new tricks. One of the things that makes poodles so special is their hypoallergenic coats, which make them a great choice for people with allergies. But even if you're not allergic, you'll appreciate their soft, curly fur that's relatively low shedding. Whether you're looking for a small and cuddly companion or a larger, more athletic friend, there's a poodle out there for everyone. Get ready for some serious tail wags because next up we have the Irish Setter, a breed that's known for their stunning red coat and their even more captivating personalities. Irish Setters are bursting with energy and enthusiasm, always ready for an adventure. They're the kind of dogs who light up a room with their presence and bring a smile to everyone's face. But don't let their energetic nature fool you. Irish Setters are also incredibly affectionate and crave human companionship. They love to cuddle, play, and just be near their loved ones. One of the things that makes Irish setters so special is their playful and mischievous nature. They have a zest for life that's contagious, and they're always up for a game of fetch, a run in the park, or just some good old-fashioned fun. Prepare for an overload of cuteness because next up we have the pug, a breed that's known for their wrinkled faces, curly tails, and their big, loving personalities. Pugs are the ultimate companions, happiest when they're snuggled up next to their humans, soaking up all the love and attention they can get. They're not demanding dogs, but they do thrive on affection and love being the center of attention. One of the things that makes pugs so special is their sense of humor. They have a knack for making people laugh with their goofy antics and their expressive faces. They're not always the most graceful dogs, but their clumsiness just adds to their charm. Pugs are relatively low-energy dogs and are content with short walks and plenty of cuddle time. They're not the most athletic breed, but they do enjoy a good play session every now and then. Get ready to fall in love because next up, we have the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, a breed that's known for their gentle nature, their loving personalities, and those irresistible puppy dog eyes. Cavaliers are true lapdogs at heart, happiest when they're curled up next to their humans, soaking up all the love and attention they can get. They're incredibly affectionate and crave human companionship, making them wonderful companions for people of all ages. One of the things that makes Cavaliers so special is their adaptability. They're just as happy living in a small apartment as they are in a larger home, as long as they have their loved ones by their side. They're not overly demanding dogs, but they do thrive on affection and love being part of the family. Cavaliers are relatively low-energy dogs and are content with short walks and plenty of cuddle time. Last but certainly not least, we have the Border Collie, a breed that's renowned for their intelligence, their herding instincts, and their boundless energy. Border Collies are considered one of the smartest dog breeds, known for their quick learning abilities and their eagerness to please. They excel in obedience training, agility courses, and any activity that challenges their minds and bodies. But don't let their working dog background fool you. Border Collies also make incredibly loving and affectionate companions. They form strong bonds with their families and are always up for an adventure. One of the things that makes Border Collies so special is their playful and energetic nature. They need a lot of mental and physical stimulation, so be prepared for plenty of walks, runs, and playtime. But trust me, the bond you'll share with a Border Collie is worth every bit of effort. So there you have it, folks, our top 10 friendliest dog breeds. From the playful Golden Retriever to the cuddly Pug and the brilliant Border Collie, these breeds are known for their loving personalities, their wagging tails, and their ability to melt your heart. Remember, every dog is an individual, and breed is just one part of their unique personality. But if you're looking for a furry friend who's likely to greet you with a smile and a shower of kisses, these breeds are a great place to start. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to BuzzList for more pawsome content. Now, tell us in the comments below, which of these friendly breeds stole your heart? Share your stories with these friendly breeds in the comments below. We love hearing from you. Hey everyone, welcome back to BuzzList. Today we're taking a peek into the homes of the 1%, the creme de la creme. Buckle up, because we're about to tour 10 of the most jaw-dropping mansions on the planet. We're talking homes so extravagant, they make the Palace of Versailles look like a fixer-upper. Get ready to drool over infinity pools, walk-in closets bigger than your average studio apartment, and enough square footage to get lost in for days. By the end of this video, you'll either be inspired to buy that lottery ticket or start a complex about your own humble abode. First up, we're popping across the pond to good old London town for a visit to Buckingham Palace. 775 rooms to be exact. Can you imagine the house parties? I've always dreamed of being neighbors with the Queen. Speaking of jewels, this place is dripping in them. Chandeliers the size of small cars, enough gold leaf to make King Midas jealous, and a garden that would make even the most dedicated green thumb weep with envy. So, if you happen to have a spare £2.5 billion lying around, Buckingham Palace could be all yours. Next, we're jetting off to Mumbai, India to visit a home that's anything but humble. Say hello to Antilia, the 27-story skyscraper that puts the high in high-rise living. Owned by Mukesh Ambani, one of the richest people on the planet, this architectural marvel is basically a vertical city disguised as a home. We're talking 6 stories of hanging gardens, folks. How about a private movie theater that seats 50? Or maybe a ballroom with ceilings so high you could practically fit a hot air balloon in there. And don't even get me started on the helipads. This place is so over the top, so extravagant, it makes you wonder if they're accepting applications for new best friends. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're time traveling back to the French Riviera in the 1900s. Our next stop is Villa Leopolda, a sprawling estate with more history than a dusty old textbook. This beauty was once owned by King Leopold II of Belgium, scandalous, and it's seen its fair share of drama, romance, and probably a few good parties in its day. This place is so grand, so ridiculously lavish, that it was even used as a military hospital during World War II. Can you imagine being wheeled into surgery and looking up to see a frescoed ceiling? Talk about a distraction, but my favorite little tidbit about Villa Leopolda? Legend has it that there's a secret tunnel leading from the main house to a nearby beach. A secret tunnel? I'm not saying I believe in mermaids, but if they exist, they definitely hang out at Villa Leopolda. So, if you've ever dreamed of owning a piece of history, and maybe befriending a mermaid, this could be your chance. We're heading back to London, darlings, but this time we're going underground. Say hello to Whittenhurst, a mansion so massive it has its own underground world. This subterranean lair is on a whole other level. We're talking a 70-foot swimming pool, a cinema that could rival your local multiplex, and enough space to park your collection of vintage cars. It's basically Batman's Batcave, but with better lighting and probably less brooding. So, if you're looking for a home that's as mysterious as it is magnificent, Whittenhurst might just be the place for you. Get ready to reach new heights of luxury, because our next stop is the Odeon Tower penthouse in Monaco. Perched atop one of the tallest buildings in Europe, this penthouse will have you feeling like you're living in the clouds. If clouds came with private butlers and infinity pools, that is, we're talking panoramic views of the Mediterranean Sea, a private water slide that connects the living room to the pool, because who needs stairs, and enough marble to make Michelangelo jealous. So if you're looking for a home that's as glamorous as it is exhilarating, the Odeon Tower penthouse is calling your name. Just be prepared to pay a king's ransom for the privilege. Hold on to your wallets, folks, because we're heading to the Hamptons, where even the sand is probably sprinkled with gold dust. Our next stop is Fairfield, a sprawling estate that's so big it makes even the most extravagant celebrity homes look like quaint cottages. This 63-acre property has everything you could ever want in a summer home, and then some. Next up, we're heading to the heart of Silicon Valley, where even the billionaires wear hoodies and flip-flops. But don't let the laid-back vibe fool you, because our next stop is anything but casual. Say hello to the Ellison Estate, the sprawling Japanese-inspired compound owned by none other than Oracle founder Larry Ellison. We're talking a 10-acre man-made lake, because who needs a swimming pool when you can have your own personal lake, a tea house, a bathhouse, and enough Zen gardens to make even the most stressed-out tech mogul feel at peace. So, if you're looking for a home that's both technologically advanced and aesthetically pleasing, the Ellison Estate might just be your dream come true. Just be prepared to brush up on your Japanese etiquette and maybe invest in a few pairs of noise-canceling headphones. Get ready for a heavy dose of romance, because our next stop is the aptly named Palazzo di Amore, nestled in the heart of Beverly Hills. We're talking 12 bedrooms, perfect for hosting all your couple friends, a Turkish spa because nothing says I love you like a good steam, a vineyard that produces 500 cases of wine a year, talk about a love potion, and a ballroom that can accommodate 1,000 of your closest friends, or just you and your sweetheart if you're feeling really cozy. But the piece de resistance? A 250-foot reflecting pool with a floating walkway that leads to a heart-shaped island. So, if you're looking for a home that's as romantic as it is extravagant, Palazzo di Amore might just be the place to pop the question, or just to remind your significant other that you're still madly in love with them. Hold on to your ski poles, because we're heading to the slopes of Big Sky, Montana, where the powder is fresh and the views are breathtaking. Our next stop is 7 The Pinnacle, A ski-in, ski-out chalet that's so luxurious, it makes even the most discerning powder hounds drool. We're talking 10 bedrooms, perfect for hosting your entire ski team, a private gondola, because who needs to wait in line with the common folk, an indoor-outdoor pool, so you can work on your tan while you perfect your backstroke, a bowling alley, because sometimes you just need a break from all that fresh powder, and a wine cellar that would make Bacchus himself jealous. So, if you're looking for a home that's as adventurous as it is luxurious, 7, the pinnacle might just be your dream come true. And last but not least, we're heading to Medina, Washington to visit the home of the tech titan himself, Bill Gates. Now, you know a guy is loaded when his house has its own Wikipedia page, but trust me, Xanadu 2.0 is more than just a house. It's a testament to the power of technology, and maybe a little bit of an overachiever's paradise. We're talking 66,000 square feet of pure technological wonder. So if you're ever in the Medina area, and you see a self-driving car pulling out of a driveway that looks like it belongs in a James Bond movie, wave hello. It might just be Bill Gates on his way to pick up some milk and cookies. Well, there you have it, folks. 10 of the most jaw-dropping mansions on the planet. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to trade in my humble abode for a life of luxury, complete with private butlers, infinity pools, and maybe even a talking squirrel or two. Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more outrageous content. And be sure to let us know in the comments below, which of these lavish homes would you pick if you won the lottery? Personally, I'm holding out for the one with the self-cleaning hot tub and the whale sounds. Hey there, food fanatics! Welcome back to BuzzList, where we're always serving up the hottest takes on the tastiest treats. Today, we're firing up the grill and heading out on a righteous road trip to uncover the top 10 BBQ joints in this here great nation. Get ready to loosen your belts and crank up the appetites, because we're about to dive headfirst into a world of smoky meats, tangy sauces, and finger-licking good times. Whether you're a seasoned BBQ connoisseur, or just starting to explore the smoky flavors of this American classic, buckle up. We're about to embark on a culinary journey that'll have you shouting, "Holy smokes, that's good BBQ." First stop, we're cruising into Austin, Texas, the heart of BBQ country, to a legendary joint, Franklin Barbecue. People line up for hours just to get a taste of Aaron Franklin's masterpieces. It's worth every minute of the wait. Lines stretch long, with folks bringing lawn chairs and coolers. Once you sink your teeth into that perfectly smoked brisket, you'll understand why it's the holy grail of BBQ. Slow smoked over oak wood, using only salt and pepper. The quality of the meat shines through. From tender ribs to juicy pulled pork, every bite is a flavor explosion. And their sausage is a must-try. In Austin, make a beeline for Franklin Barbecue. The wait is an experience you won't forget. Next up, we're moseying on over to Atlanta, Georgia, where we're hitting up a joint that's smoking up the competition, Fox Brothers BBQ. These guys are known for their unique blend of Texas and Georgia styles, and let me tell you, it's a match made in BBQ heaven. The Fox brothers, Jonathan and Justin, are a couple of down-home boys who know their way around a smoker. They started out smoking meats in their backyard, and word of their finger-licking BBQ spread faster than wildfire. Their brisket is the stuff of legends, with a beautiful smoke ring and a flavor that'll make you want to slap your mama. But please don't actually slap your mama, folks. And their pulled pork, oh man, it's so tender and juicy, you'd swear it was slow dancing in the smoker all night long. They source their meats locally and make all their sauces and sides from scratch. Their Brunswick stew is a hearty and flavorful concoction that's perfect for sopping up every last drop of that delicious BBQ sauce. Head on down to Fox Brothers BBQ and see for yourself why they're one of the hottest spots in Atlanta. Just be sure to come hungry, because you're gonna want to try everything on the menu. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to enter the BBQ promised land, Kansas City. Joe's Kansas City BBQ is legendary. It's not your average BBQ joint. It's located inside a gas station. But don't let that fool you. This place is a bona fide institution, ribs so tender the meat falls off the bone, burnt ends so flavorful you'll dream about them. And then there's the Z-Man sandwich, slow smoked brisket, provolone, onion rings, and signature sauce. A flavor explosion in every bite. It's not just the food, it's the atmosphere, the people, the experience, greeted by hickory smoke and laughter. Make the pilgrimage to Joe's Kansas City BBQ. You won't regret it. Next stop, we're heading down south to Charleston, South Carolina, where we're gonna meet a true BBQ legend, Mr. Rodney Scott. This guy's been smoking whole hogs since he was a kid, and let me tell you, he's got it down to an art form. At Rodney Scott's BBQ, it's all about tradition, folks. They're cooking their hogs low and slow over wood coals, just like they've been doing it for generations. And the result is some of the most flavorful and juicy pork you'll ever taste. But it ain't just about the pork at Rodney Scott's, they've also got some of the best sides in the business. Their collard greens are cooked with smoked turkey wings, which gives them a depth of flavor that's out of this world. And their mac and cheese is so creamy and cheesy, it'll make you want to slap your mama. Again, please don't actually slap your mama. Rodney is a true BBQ ambassador, always willing to share his knowledge and passion for this beloved cuisine. So if you ever find yourself in Charleston, make sure to stop by Rodney Scott's BBQ for a taste of true Southern tradition. Get ready to pig out, folks, because we're heading to St. Louis, Missouri, home of the mighty Mississippi and some of the best darn BBQ you'll ever sink your teeth into. And when it comes to St. Louis BBQ, there's one name that stands head and shoulders above the rest: Pappy's Smokehouse. Now, Pappy's is known for their Memphis-style ribs, and let me tell you, these ribs are the real deal. They're slow smoked over apple and cherry wood, which gives them a sweet and smoky flavor that'll make your taste buds sing. But the real secret to Pappy's ribs is their dry rub. It's a blend of 14 different spices, and it's what gives the ribs that beautiful bark and that unforgettable flavor. But it ain't just the ribs that are worth writing home about at Pappy's. They've also got some of the best sides in the business, like their creamy coleslaw, their tangy baked beans, and their potato salad that'll make you want to slap your grandma. Okay, I'll stop with the slapping. Pappy's Smokehouse is a true St. Louis institution, and it's a must-visit for any BBQ lover. Just be prepared to wait in line because this place is popular for a reason. So next time you're in St. Louis, make sure to swing by Pappy's Smokehouse for a taste of BBQ heaven. Hold on to your aprons, folks, because we're heading to the Windy City, Chicago, where we're gonna experience a whole new level of BBQ fusion. That's right, at Smokey BBQ, they're taking inspiration from all the great BBQ regions of America, from Texas to Carolina and everywhere in between, and they're combing them into one smoking hot menu. Chicago, BBQ, but trust me on this one, folks, Smokey BBQ is the real deal. They're smoking their meats low and slow over apple and oak wood, and they're using only the highest quality meats and ingredients. Their brisket is a thing of beauty, with a perfect smoke ring and a flavor that'll make you want to slap your neighbor. Okay, I'm really done with the slapping now, I promise. Their pulled pork is tender and juicy, and their ribs are fall off the bone good. Smokey BBQ is a must visit for any BBQ lover in Chicago. Alright BBQ lovers, buckle up. We're heading straight to the heart of it all. Memphis, Tennessee, the undisputed king of BBQ kingdoms. And in a city where BBQ is practically a religion, Central BBQ stands tall, a true testament to the city's smoky soul. Now we're talking Memphis-style BBQ at its finest. Slow-smoked ribs that'll have you humming a happy tune with every bite. These ribs are legendary, folks. Dry rubbed to perfection and smoked low and slow over hickory wood until they're practically falling off the bone. But hold on, because Central BBQ ain't just about the ribs, even though they're seriously good enough to build a shrine to. We're talking pulled pork sandwiches piled high with their signature slaw, brisket that melts in your mouth like a dream, and hot wings with a kick that'll wake up your taste buds faster than a shot of espresso. So, next time you're in the BBQ capital of the world, make sure you swing by and pay your respects to the kings of Q. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're heading back to Texas, but this time we're in for a real treat. We're talking Killen's Barbecue in Pearland, Texas, where Chef Ronnie Killen is changing the BBQ game, one perfectly smoked brisket at a time. Chef Killen trained at the prestigious Le Cordon Bleu Culinary School, but his heart was always with BBQ. He brought his culinary expertise to the world of slow-smoked meats, and the results are nothing short of spectacular. We're talking brisket that's so tender it practically melts in your mouth. We're talking ribs that are so flavorful, you'll be licking your fingers long after the meat's gone. And we're talking sausage that's made with a special blend of spices that'll make your taste buds sing. Killen's Barbecue is proof that BBQ can be both down-home and sophisticated, and Chef Killen is a true BBQ visionary. So if you're ever in the Pearland area, do yourself a favor and check out Killen's Barbecue. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're heading back to Charleston, South Carolina, but this time, we're taking a little detour to Texas. That's right, at Lewis Barbecue, they're bringing a taste of the Lone Star State to the Low Country. And let me tell you, it's a match made in BBQ heaven. John Lewis, the mastermind behind this BBQ haven, learned from the best in the business down in Texas. We're talking Texas-style brisket that'll make you want to slap your neighbor. Just kidding, folks, no more slapping, I promise. With a beautiful smoke ring and a flavor that's so deep and rich it'll make you want to write a love song. Their pulled pork is tender and juicy and their ribs are fall off the bone good. But the star of the show here is definitely the brisket. Lewis Barbecue is a must-visit for any BBQ lover in the Charleston area. So next time you're in the Holy City, be sure to swing by and see what all the fuss is about. Get ready for an early one, folks, because we're heading back to Texas, to the small town of Lexington, where BBQ legend Tootsie Tominets is up before the sun, working her magic at Snow's BBQ. Now, Snow's BBQ is only open on Saturdays, and folks start lining up before the crack of dawn to get a taste of Tootsie's legendary BBQ. She uses a simple rub of salt and pepper and cooks her meats low and slow over oak wood, and the result is pure BBQ perfection. We're talking brisket so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. We're talking ribs that are so flavorful, you'll be licking your fingers long after the meat's gone. And we're talking sausage that's made with a special blend of spices that'll make your taste buds sing. So if you ever find yourself in Texas on a Saturday morning, do yourself a favor and make the pilgrimage to Snow's BBQ. Well, folks, there you have it. Our whirlwind tour of the top 10 BBQ joints in the USA has come to an end. And let me tell you, my taste buds are still doing the happy dance. From the smoky streets of Austin to the BBQ havens of Charleston, we've sampled some of the most mouth-watering meats this side of the Mississippi, and I gotta say, it's been a real slice of Americana. If this video has got your stomach rumbling for some smoky goodness, give it a big thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more tasty adventures. And don't forget to tell us in the comments below which BBQ spot from our list has got you itching for a road trip. Next time you're on a road trip, why not try one of these top BBQ spots? Let us know your BBQ adventures. Hello, and welcome to BuzzList. Today we embark on a thrilling expedition to some of the most breathtaking corners of our planet. From tropical paradises to ancient wonders, we'll uncover the awe-inspiring beauty that makes Earth truly remarkable. So fasten your seatbelts, adjust your sense of adventure, and prepare to be amazed by the sheer splendor of our world. Ah, Bora Bora, an island so idyllic, it seems almost unreal. Nestled in the heart of the South Pacific, this gem of French Polynesia is renowned for its stunning natural beauty and serene ambiance. The island is surrounded by a barrier reef and a lagoon, creating a natural aquarium teeming with marine life. It's a place where the hustle and bustle of everyday life seem to vanish, replaced by the gentle rhythm of the waves and the whisper of the tropical breeze. Imagine crystal-clear turquoise waters, gently lapping against pristine white sand beaches. These waters are so clear, you can see the vibrant marine life swimming below, from colorful fish to graceful rays. The beaches are a haven of tranquility, where you can lay back and soak up the sun, feeling the soft, warm sand between your toes. The gentle sound of the waves creates a soothing soundtrack, perfect for unwinding and letting go of all your worries. Luxurious overwater bungalows perch gracefully above the lagoon, offering unparalleled views of the vibrant coral reefs below. These bungalows are the epitome of tropical luxury, with glass floors that allow you to watch the marine life from the comfort of your room. Imagine waking up to the sight of the sun rising over the lagoon, casting a golden glow over the water. The bungalows are designed to blend seamlessly with the natural surroundings, providing a perfect balance of comfort and nature. It's the kind of place where time seems to slow down, and worries simply melt away. As the day draws to a close, the sky transforms into a canvas of vibrant colors, with hues of orange, pink, and purple reflecting off the water. The sunsets in Bora Bora are truly magical, offering a moment of pure serenity and beauty. It's a time to reflect on the day's adventures and look forward to the peaceful night ahead. Now imagine all of this tranquility without a single in-law in sight. No need to worry about family obligations or the stress of hosting, it's just you, the sun, the sea, and the sand. The island offers plenty of secluded spots where you can find your own private paradise, away from the crowds and the noise. Whether you're lounging on the beach, exploring the lagoon, or simply enjoying the view from your bungalow, you can do it all in complete peace and quiet. Yes, my friends, Bora Bora is the perfect destination to escape the well-meaning but sometimes overwhelming presence of extended family. Here you can truly relax and recharge, free from the demands and expectations of everyday life. The island's laid-back vibe and friendly locals make it easy to feel at home, while the stunning scenery provides a constant reminder of the beauty of nature. It's a place where you can reconnect with yourself and your loved ones, without any distractions. Picture yourself relaxing on your private deck, a refreshing coconut in hand, as the sun dips below the horizon, painting the sky in a kaleidoscope of colors. The gentle breeze carries the scent of tropical flowers, and the only sounds are the calls of the seabirds and the lapping of the waves. It's a moment of pure bliss, where you can let go of all your worries and simply enjoy the beauty of the moment. Whether you're sharing this experience with a loved one or savoring it on your own, it's a memory that will stay with you forever. No awkward family dinners, no unsolicited advice, just pure, unadulterated bliss. You can spend your days exploring the island, from hiking to the top of Mount Otamanu for breathtaking views, to snorkeling in the coral gardens and discovering the vibrant marine life. Or you can simply relax on the beach, enjoying the warm sun and the gentle breeze. The choice is yours, and the possibilities are endless. Bora Bora offers something for everyone, whether you're seeking adventure or relaxation. So, if you're looking for a slice of paradise to escape the everyday, look no further than Bora Bora. This island offers the perfect blend of natural beauty, luxury, and tranquility, making it the ideal destination for a getaway. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion, planning a romantic escape, or simply looking to unwind, Bora Bora has everything you need for an unforgettable experience. So pack your bags, leave your worries behind, and get ready to discover your own in-law-free oasis in the heart of the South Pacific. Prepare to be captivated by the Amalfi Coast, a mesmerizing stretch of coastline in southern Italy. Here, pastel-colored villages cling precariously to rugged cliffs, overlooking the azure waters of the Mediterranean Sea. Winding roads carved into the mountainsides offer breathtaking views at every turn. Just be prepared for a real-life Mario Kart experience as you navigate hairpin bends and share the road with enthusiastic Italian drivers. But trust me, the adrenaline rush is worth it. Imagine yourself sipping on a refreshing limoncello in a charming piazza, the scent of citrus blossoms filling the air. The sun-drenched scenery, the vibrant culture, and the delicious food will leave you utterly enchanted. Venture into the heart of the Canadian Rockies and you'll discover Banff National Park, a wilderness wonderland of unparalleled beauty. Here, towering peaks capped with snow reflect majestically in the pristine waters of turquoise lakes. Dense forests, teeming with life, invite you to explore their hidden trails and the wildlife. Well, let's just say they're a friendly bunch in Canada. I once found myself sharing a picnic table with a curious squirrel who seemed particularly interested in my trail mix. And on another occasion, I had a staring contest with a majestic elk. I'm pretty sure I won. So, if you're looking for an adventure that's both awe-inspiring and heartwarming, Banff National Park is calling. Ah, Santorini, the crown jewel of the Greek islands. This iconic destination is instantly recognizable with its whitewashed houses, adorned with vibrant blue accents cascading down volcanic cliffs towards the sparkling Aegean Sea. But be warned, my friends, exploring Santorini is not for the faint of heart, or for those who despise stairs. The island's charming streets are a labyrinth of steep steps, winding their way through the villages. But hey, consider it a free workout with stunning views at every turn. Imagine yourself watching the sunset over the caldera, the sky ablaze with hues of orange, pink, and purple. The air is filled with the scent of bougainvillea, and the sound of laughter echoes through the narrow streets. Prepare to witness the raw power and splendor of the Masai Mara National Reserve in Kenya. This vast savanna is home to an astonishing array of wildlife, from majestic lions and graceful giraffes to massive elephants and stealthy leopards. Forget reality TV, my friends, this is where the real drama unfolds. Witness the thrill of the hunt, the tender moments between mothers and their young, and the epic migrations that span for miles. Just remember to keep a safe distance. These animals are wild and unpredictable, and they haven't read the script. Imagine yourself on a game drive, the sun rising over the savannah, painting the landscape in golden hues. The air is alive with the sounds of nature and the thrill of the unknown. Step into a world of tranquility and ancient traditions in Kyoto, the cultural heart of Japan. Here, serene temples and traditional gardens offer a peaceful respite from the hustle and bustle of modern life. Stroll through the Arashiyama bamboo grove, where towering stalks of bamboo create an ethereal atmosphere. Witness the delicate beauty of cherry blossoms in full bloom during springtime, a truly magical spectacle. But be prepared, my friends, for the gentle art of Zen may be tested by the throngs of tourists. My advice? Embrace the organized chaos, find solace in the peaceful gardens, and remember, a deep breath and a polite bow can go a long way. Prepare to be awestruck by Petra, an ancient city carved into the sheer rock face of a desert canyon in Jordan. This UNESCO World Heritage Site is a testament to the ingenuity and artistry of the Nabatean people. Explore the treasury, a monumental facade that has captured imaginations for centuries. Wander through the Sikh, a narrow gorge flanked by towering cliffs, leading to the heart of the city. And if you listen closely, you might just hear the echoes of ancient music. After all, this was the original rock music venue. Imagine yourself stepping back in time, marveling at the intricate carvings and the sheer scale of this architectural masterpiece. Dive into the underwater paradise of the Great Barrier Reef, the largest coral reef system in the world. Here, a kaleidoscope of colors awaits, from vibrant corals to an astonishing array of marine life. Swim alongside playful clownfish, graceful manta rays, and even the occasional curious shark. Don't worry, they're mostly harmless. Just be prepared for some unexpected photobombing. Those fish have a knack for striking a pose at the most inopportune moments. Imagine yourself floating weightlessly in this underwater wonderland surrounded by the beauty and diversity of marine life. Embark on an unforgettable journey to Machu Picchu, the lost city of the Incas, nestled high in the Andes Mountains of Peru. This mysterious historical site, shrouded in clouds and legend, is a testament to the power and ingenuity of the Inca civilization. Explore the ruins of temples, palaces, and agricultural terraces, all meticulously constructed without the use of modern tools. And as you gaze out over the breathtaking vistas, it's hard not to imagine the ancient Incas as the original influencers, capturing the perfect shot for their followers, llamas included, of course. Imagine yourself trekking through the ancient ruins, feeling the weight of history and the spirit of adventure. Prepare to be mesmerized by the aurora borealis, a celestial display of dancing lights that illuminates the night sky in high-latitude regions. This ethereal spectacle, caused by charged particles from the sun interacting with Earth's atmosphere, is a truly humbling experience. Imagine yourself bundled up in warm clothes, a thermos of hot chocolate in hand, not provided, sorry, as you gaze up at the sky, painted with vibrant hues of green, pink, and purple. The silence is broken only by the occasional gasp of wonder as the lights shimmer and dance across the heavens. Well, there you have it, 10 of the most stunning spots on our incredible planet. Which one will you add to your bucket list? Let us know in the comments below. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more travel inspiration. And remember, life is short, the world is wide, and adventure is calling. Start planning your next adventure today. Hey stargazers, welcome back to BuzzList, where we explore the universe's greatest hits. Buckle up, space cadets, things are about to get cosmic. Remember that dusty red planet we once thought was as barren as a desert? Well, surprise! We found water on Mars. The water we found is mostly ice, hidden beneath the surface or locked away in polar ice caps. This discovery has huge implications for the search for life beyond Earth. Where there's water, there's a chance for life as we know it. And while we haven't found any little green men, or women, yet, the possibility is tantalizing. This discovery also opens up exciting possibilities for future human missions to Mars. Imagine having a readily available source of water on the red planet, reducing the need to haul it all the way from Earth. So, keep an eye on Mars, folks. It might just surprise us yet again. Black holes, those cosmic vacuum cleaners that gobble up everything in their path, including light itself. Then, in 2019, we finally saw one. Well, not saw. More like we saw its shadow. This image, a blurry orange donut-shaped glow, was a monumental achievement, the culmination of decades of work by scientists around the world. It confirmed Einstein's theory of general relativity and gave us our first glimpse of these enigmatic objects. It's a testament to the power of human ingenuity and our insatiable curiosity to understand the cosmos. So, the next time you see a picture of a black hole, don't scoff at its blurriness. Appreciate the sheer wonder of it all, the fact that we managed to capture an image of something so elusive, so powerful. Remember when Earth was the only planet we knew of that could support life? Well, hold on to your hats, because the 21st century brought with it a cosmic game changer, the discovery of numerous Earth-like planets orbiting distant stars. These aren't your gas giants either. We're talking about rocky planets within their star's habitable zone, where temperatures are just right for liquid water to exist on the surface. Imagine oceans, continents, maybe even alien life forms sipping cosmic cocktails on their version of a tropical island. The discovery of these exoplanets has reignited our sense of wonder and fueled our imagination. It's a reminder that we are not alone in the vastness of space, that there are other worlds out there, some of which might just harbor life as we know it. And who knows, maybe one day, far in the future, we'll have the technology to visit these distant worlds and see for ourselves what secrets they hold. Until then, we can keep exploring these exoplanets from afar, using our telescopes and our imagination to piece together the puzzle of the cosmos. So, the next time you look up at the night sky, remember, there are other worlds out there waiting to be discovered. Einstein did it again. A century after he predicted their existence, we finally detected gravitational waves, those ripples in the fabric of space-time caused by some of the most violent events in the universe. Talk about making waves in physics. Imagine two black holes locked in a deadly dance, spiraling closer and closer until they collide in a cataclysmic explosion that sends shockwaves across the cosmos. These shockwaves, my friends, are gravitational waves. They're like cosmic ripples in a pond, except the pond is space-time itself. Using incredibly precise instruments, scientists were able to detect these minute ripples, confirming Einstein's theory once again and opening up a whole new window into the universe. With gravitational wave astronomy, we can now hear the universe, not just see it. We can listen to the symphony of black holes colliding, neutron stars merging, and maybe even the echoes of the Big Bang itself. So the next time you feel a ripple in the air, remember, it might not just be the wind. In 2017, our solar system had a visitor, Oumuamua, the first known interstellar object to grace us with its presence. This strange, elongated object, shaped like a cosmic cigar or perhaps a spaceship from a galaxy far, far away, sparked endless speculation and intrigue. Was it an alien probe, sent to spy on our little corner of the galaxy? Or was it just a hunk of rock, flung out from a distant star system, minding its own business as it tumbled through interstellar space? Scientists around the world scrambled to study this enigmatic object, but Oumuamua, true to its mysterious nature, didn't stick around for long. It zipped through our solar system, defying expectations with its unusual trajectory and acceleration, and then vanished into the darkness, leaving us with more questions than answers. So, the next time you look up at the night sky, remember Oumuamua, the cosmic cigar that came to visit, and ponder the endless possibilities of the universe we inhabit. Ever wonder what the universe was like in its infancy? Well, we have a baby picture of sorts, the cosmic microwave background radiation, or CMB for short. Think of it as the faint afterglow of the Big Bang, a cosmic echo that's been traveling through the universe for nearly 14 billion years. Imagine the universe as a hot, dense soup of particles and energy just moments after the Big Bang. As the universe expanded and cooled, this soup thinned out, and the light that was once trapped within it was free to travel across the cosmos. Fast forward to today, and we can detect this ancient light as a faint microwave glow, coming from every direction in the sky. By studying the CMB, we can learn about the universe's early conditions, its composition, and even its shape. It's a testament to the power of science to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos and our place within it. Here's a cosmic conundrum for you. We can only see about 5% of the universe. The rest is made up of stuff we can't see or interact with directly, stuff that doesn't emit, reflect, or absorb light. We call it dark matter and dark energy, and they're basically the universe's way of saying, I'm not going to make this easy for you. Let's talk about dark matter first. It's like the invisible glue holding galaxies together. We know it's there because of its gravitational influence on visible matter, but we have no idea what it's made of. But even though we can't see it, dark matter plays a crucial role in the universe. So the next time you look up at the night sky and see all those twinkling stars, remember that you're only seeing a tiny fraction of what's really out there. Who needs a rental car when you have a rover? Our robotic emissaries have been exploring the Martian surface for decades, sending back breathtaking images and invaluable data that have revolutionized our understanding of the Red Planet. Remember Sojourner, the little rover that could? Or Spirit and Opportunity, the twin rovers that kept on trucking long after their expected lifetimes? And who could forget Curiosity, the car-sized laboratory on wheels that's been exploring Gale Crater since 2012? These rovers have traversed craters, climbed mountains, and drilled into rocks, all in the name of science. They've found evidence of past liquid water, organic molecules, and even methane, a gas that could be a sign of life. The Mars rovers have been our eyes and ears on the Red Planet, showing us that it's not just a barren wasteland but a dynamic world with a rich history. So the next time you get behind the wheel of your car, spare a thought for the Mars rovers, those intrepid explorers who are boldly going where no one has gone before. Launched in 1977, the Voyager probes are humanity's farthest-flung emissaries, carrying with them a message in a bottle for any extraterrestrial civilizations they might encounter. These intrepid explorers have traveled farther than any human-made object, venturing beyond the heliopause, the boundary between our solar system and interstellar space. They've sent back breathtaking images of Jupiter's Great Red Spot, Saturn's rings, and the icy plains of Uranus and Neptune. The Voyager probes are still going strong, powered by plutonium-238, a radioactive isotope with a half-life of 87.7 years. The Voyager probes are a testament to human ingenuity and our insatiable thirst for exploration. So the next time you look up at the night sky, remember the Voyager probes, those lonely travelers venturing into the great unknown. Remember when we thought the universe was expanding but slowing down? Well, surprise! It turns out the universe has a lead foot and is actually accelerating. In the late 1990s, astronomers made a startling discovery. The expansion of the universe isn't slowing down as we thought it should be due to gravity. It's speeding up. The culprit behind this cosmic acceleration is thought to be dark energy, a mysterious force that makes up about 68% of the universe's total energy density. Unlike gravity, which pulls things together, dark energy pushes things apart, causing the expansion of the universe to accelerate. The discovery of the accelerating universe has thrown a wrench into our cosmological models and raised more questions than answers. So the next time you're feeling stressed about the speed of life, just remember that the entire universe is expanding at an accelerating rate. Wow, what a ride through the cosmos! From water on Mars to the accelerating universe, we've covered some mind-blowing discoveries that have reshaped our understanding of space. If you enjoyed this journey through the cosmos, give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more explorations of the universe's greatest hits. Which discovery blew your mind the most? Let us know in the comments below. Just remember to keep the discussion family-friendly, as we're all about fostering a love for space exploration for all ages. Explore more about the universe with us and stay curious. From the vast plains of Africa to the plunging depths of the open ocean, the natural world is a showcase of astonishing speed. Join me, if you will, on this edition of BuzzList, as we journey across the globe to meet nature's most remarkable athletes, creatures who've honed the art of velocity to a fine point. We'll be ranking the top 10 fastest animals on Earth. Some rely on raw power, others on streamlined design, but all of them share a need for speed that is essential to their survival in the grand theater of life. So buckle up, dear viewers, as we explore the breathtaking world of nature's speed demons. Our first contestant needs no introduction, for it reigns supreme in the realm of avian aerodynamics, the magnificent peregrine falcon. This feathered torpedo found on every continent except Antarctica is a testament to the power of evolution. With a wingspan of up to 4 feet, the peregrine falcon is a formidable predator, but it's the bird's hunting technique that truly sets it apart. You see, the peregrine falcon isn't content with merely chasing down its prey, it prefers a more dramatic approach. High in the sky, the falcon spots its unsuspecting target, be it a pigeon, a dove, or some other unfortunate avian soul. Then, with a breathtaking stoop, the falcon tucks in its wings and plummets towards the earth like a feathered missile. This death-defying dive, known as a stoop, can reach speeds of over 240 miles per hour, making the peregrine falcon the undisputed king of avian velocity. Imagine, if you will, the sheer terror of a pigeon as a feathered bullet streaks towards it at speeds that would make a Formula One driver envious. From the avian heights we descend to the savannas of Africa, a land synonymous with speed, to encounter our next contender, the cheetah. This sleek and spotted feline is the undisputed champion of terrestrial speed, a sprinter extraordinaire with a body built for pure velocity. Unlike its larger cousins, the lion and the leopard, the cheetah relies on speed, not strength, to secure its meals. Its lightweight frame, long legs, and flexible spine are all perfectly adapted for bursts of incredible speed, allowing it to chase down even the swiftest of prey. When pursuing its quarry, typically a gazelle or an impala, the cheetah can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in a mere 3 seconds. That's faster than most sports cars, and it's a testament to the cheetah's remarkable evolutionary adaptations. However, this incredible speed comes at a cost. The cheetah's sprints are short and intense, rarely lasting more than a minute, and it must rest after each burst of energy, lest it overheat and collapse. And now we travel from the African plains to the grasslands of North America, where we encounter a creature built for pure speed, the pronghorn antelope. This remarkable animal, with its distinctive pronged horns and a face that looks like it's permanently surprised, is a true marvel of evolution. You see, unlike some of the other speedsters on our list, the pronghorn isn't chasing down prey. No, the pronghorn is running away from something. And that something, my friends, is usually a predator with a rumbling stomach. Over millennia, they've evolved to outrun their pursuers, developing incredible stamina and a top speed that would make even a cheetah blush. Well, maybe not blush, but perhaps a respectful nod of acknowledgement. The pronghorn's speed isn't just about outrunning predators, it's also key to their social lives. During mating season, males race for female attention. Imagine their hooves drumming like thunderbolts across the American West. They maintain speed even on challenging terrains. These creatures embody the essence of speed and agility. From the open plains of North America, we return to the savanna of Africa, home to a creature that needs no introduction, the lion. Majestic, powerful, and with a roar that can shake the ground, the lion is the undisputed king of the jungle. Well, savanna, to be geographically accurate. Now, when you think of lions, you might picture them lounging in the shade or majestically surveying their domain. And while that's certainly part of their daily routine, these big cats are also capable of surprising bursts of speed when duty calls. You see, despite their size and somewhat laid-back demeanor, lions are ambush predators. They rely on stealth and a sudden explosion of energy to catch their prey off guard. And believe me, you don't want to be on the receiving end of a lion's charge. With their powerful legs and muscular bodies, these feline hunters can reach speeds of up to 50 miles per hour. But what lions lack in sustained speed, they more than make up for in strategy. They're not solitary hunters like their cheetah cousins. Lions are team players, often hunting in coordinated groups known as prides. Imagine, if you will, a herd of unsuspecting zebras grazing peacefully on the savanna. Unbeknownst to them, a pride of lions is stealthily approaching, using the tall grass as cover. The tension builds with each passing moment, like a tightly wound spring about to release. Suddenly, the lions strike. One group charges from the front, driving the panicked zebras towards another group of lionesses lying in wait. It's a carefully orchestrated ambush, a testament to the lion's intelligence and cooperative hunting skills. So while the lion may not be the fastest animal on the savanna, Its combination of speed, power, and teamwork makes it a truly formidable predator. And now, we leave the wilds of Africa and find ourselves at the racetrack. Our next speed demon is the greyhound, bred for incredible speed and agility. With sleek bodies and long legs, greyhounds are like four-legged sports cars. They can reach speeds of up to 45 miles per hour, but they're also known as 40-mile-per-hour couch potatoes. When not running, they love to sleep, dreaming of chasing mechanical rabbits. But don't let their need for speed fool you. Greyhounds are also known for their gentle nature and affectionate personalities. In fact, they make wonderful pets, especially for those who appreciate a good cuddle after an exhilarating walk in the park. Sadly, many racing greyhounds face uncertain futures once their racing days are over. However, there are wonderful organizations dedicated to rescuing and rehoming these retired athletes, giving them a second chance at a life filled with love, belly rubs, and perhaps the occasional sprint around the backyard. So, if you're looking for a loyal companion who can outrun a squirrel and then take a long nap, the greyhound might just be the perfect breed for you. Just be prepared to invest in a good pair of running shoes if you want to keep up. From the land-based speedsters, we journey into the vast oceans. Here, beneath the waves, lives the sailfish, built for aquatic acceleration. Its dorsal fin resembles a sail. When sardines catch its eye, it engages its turbochargers. With a tail flick, it explodes into action. Reaching 68 miles per hour, it's like a torpedo with fins. The poor sardines don't stand a chance. But why the need for such incredible speed, you might ask? Well, in the ocean, as on land, life is a competition. For the sailfish, speed is its secret weapon, its key to survival. It allows them to catch the fastest prey in the ocean. Their sleek, streamlined bodies are perfectly adapted for slicing through the water, minimizing drag and maximizing efficiency. It's like they were designed by a team of underwater engineers with a passion for velocity. And speaking of velocity, did I mention they can retract that enormous dorsal fin? This reduces drag even further, making them even more streamlined. It's like taking your foot off the brake and hitting the gas at the same time. The sailfish is a true marvel of evolution, a testament to the power of natural selection. It's a reminder that the animal kingdom is full of surprises, and that speed can be found in the most unexpected of places. From the sleek lines of the sailfish, we move on to a creature that embodies power and agility in equal measure, the black marlin. This isn't just any fish. This is a heavyweight contender in the underwater boxing ring of life. Imagine a creature that can grow up to 15 feet long and weigh over 1,500 pounds, and then imagine that creature rocketing through the water at speeds exceeding 80 miles per hour. You're beginning to understand the awe-inspiring nature of the black marlin. Their most striking feature, apart from their sheer size, is that spear-like bill. It's not just for show, oh no. This formidable weapon is used to stun and injure prey, making for an easier meal. Imagine a jousting tournament, but instead of horses we have fish, and instead of lances we have bony protrusions. It's a gladiatorial contest worthy of the Roman Colosseum, only underwater. But the black marlin's speed isn't just about hunting, it's also about evading predators. And in the vastness of the ocean, even a creature this large needs to be able to outrun danger. Their powerful, streamlined bodies are built for endurance, allowing them to maintain high speeds over long distances. This is a marathon runner that could easily win a sprint. And let's not forget about those powerful tails. These aren't just for show either. They act like giant propellers, driving the black marlin forward with incredible force. It's like strapping a jet engine to a fish and watching it go. The black marlin is a reminder that even in the depths of the ocean, where sunlight struggles to penetrate, life finds a way to thrive. And sometimes that way involves swimming really, really fast. From the watery depths, we now ascend to the night skies, where a creature of the night reigns supreme in the realm of aerial acrobatics. This isn't your average garden variety bat. This is the Brazilian free-tailed bat, and it's here to redefine what it means to fly. With wings like sheets of living silk, it dances through the air, a master of aerial maneuverability. But don't let its delicate appearance fool you. This bat is a speed demon in disguise. Reaching speeds of over 100 miles per hour, it leaves even the swiftest owls struggling to keep up. That's faster than most cars on the highway. Imagine looking out your car window and seeing a bat whiz by, a blur against the moonlight. It's enough to make you want to invest in a faster car, or perhaps just stay home and leave the night flying to the professionals. But why the need for such breakneck speeds? Well, for the Brazilian free-tailed bat, it's all about dinner. You see, these bats are insectivores, and they have a particular fondness for moths. And moths, as we all know, aren't exactly known for their leisurely flight patterns. They flit and dart, twist and turn, making them a challenging target for even the most skilled predator. But the Brazilian free-tailed bat is up to the task. Its incredible speed allows it to intercept moths mid-flight, snatching them from the air with pinpoint accuracy. It's like a game of aerial ping pong, but with much higher stakes. And with the Brazilian free-tailed bat's speed and agility, you can be sure that it's always serving up an ace. And at number 9, we have a true bouncing bombshell of the animal kingdom, the springbok. This antelope, found in southern Africa, might look unassuming with its delicate limbs and curious nature. But don't let that fool you, because when these creatures decide to put the pedal to the metal, they transform into furry missiles. They can reach a top speed of 55 miles per hour, leaving most predators struggling to keep up. That's like trying to catch a cheetah on a scooter. Their secret weapon? An extraordinary ability called pronking, where they leap high into the air with an arched back, flashing a white patch of fur on their rump. It's like a signal to predators. Catch me if you can. But this incredible speed isn't just for show. The springbok lives in a harsh environment where survival depends on outrunning danger. Whether it's a hungry lion or a prowling leopard, the springbok's explosive speed gives it a fighting chance. Their agility and stamina are equally impressive. They can maintain high speeds for extended periods, zigzagging across the plains, leaving their pursuers in a cloud of dust. Truly, the springbok is a testament to the power of speed and agility in the wild. And now, for our final contestant in this epic race through the animal kingdom, we have the ostrich. This feathered giant may be flightless, but don't let that fool you. It's a true speed demon on land. Standing at over 9 feet tall and weighing up to 350 pounds, the ostrich is a sight to behold. But it's when they start running that things get really impressive. With their long, powerful legs, ostriches can hit speeds of up to 43 miles per hour. That's faster than most humans can run, even with a head start. And with strides that can reach 16 feet, they cover ground with astonishing speed. But the ostrich's speed isn't its only defense. Those powerful legs aren't just for running. They pack a serious kick, capable of delivering a blow strong enough to kill a lion. So while they may not be able to fly, ostriches have clearly mastered the art of land speed and self-defense. They are a reminder that sometimes the most unexpected creatures can surprise us with their incredible abilities. So there you have it, our whirlwind tour of the animal kingdom's fastest creatures. From the dizzying heights of the peregrine falcon's dive to the powerful strides of the ostrich, we've witnessed some truly remarkable feats of speed. Which animal's speed surprised you the most? Was it the cheetah's incredible acceleration, the sailfish's underwater agility, or perhaps the springbok's gravity-defying leaps? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more incredible animal adventures. Think you can outrun any of these speedsters? Let us know in the comments. Hey there, cheeseheads and curd nerds. Welcome back to BuzzList, where we explore the wacky, wonderful world of food history. We're talking about the gooey, the melty, the stinky, the divine cheese in all its glory. From its humble beginnings to its current status as a culinary superstar, we're uncovering the secrets behind this beloved food. We're talking thousands of years of history, folks. Think ancient civilizations, intrepid explorers, and even a few monks with a passion for fromage. We'll uncover the hows, the whys, and the what the ways of cheese making. Stay tuned, because things are about to get great. Our cheesy adventure begins around 8000 BCE in Mesopotamia. Imagine this. You're a shepherd tending to your flock in the scorching desert heat. You've got milk, you've got animal stomachs for storing stuff. Boom. Cheese is born, probably by accident. This early cheese, likely a rudimentary form of yogurt or sour milk cheese, wasn't exactly the cheddar we know today. But hey, it was a start. Word of this strange, wonderful foodstuff spread faster than a wheel of brie on a hot summer day. Now fast forward a few thousand years, cheesemaking wasn't just about survival anymore, it was becoming an art form. The ancient Greeks, those lovers of all things delicious, were particularly fond of cheese. They experimented with different milk sources, from sheep and goats to cows, creating a variety of cheeses. The Romans, never ones to be outdone, embraced cheesemaking with gusto. They built dedicated cheese factories, wrote poems praising cheese, and even used it as currency. As the Roman Empire expanded, so did its love of cheese. Roman legions marched across Europe, bringing with them their cheese-making traditions. From the sunny shores of Italy to the rolling hills of Gaul, that's France, folks, cheese found new fans and new flavors. In the cooler climates of Northern Europe, cheese-making took on a whole new dimension. The Celts, known for their dairy prowess, developed their own unique cheeses like cheddar and Cheshire. As trade routes flourished, cheese hit the road, traveling east along the Silk Road to Asia. By the Middle Ages, cheese was firmly entrenched in European culture. It was a staple food for peasants and nobles alike, providing essential nutrients and a welcome source of flavor. But it was in the monasteries where cheese-making truly flourished. Monks, with their dedication to hard work and experimentation, became master cheesemakers. From the creamy Brie de Meaux to the pungent Roquefort, monastic cheesemaking traditions shaped the culinary landscape of Europe. Now, the Middle Ages weren't exactly known for their culinary extravagance. For the common folk, cheese was a lifeline. It was a valuable source of protein and calcium, especially during the lean winter months. Cheese also graced the tables of lords and ladies, albeit in more refined forms. The bigger the cheese wheel, the more impressive the feast. Fasting was a big deal back then, and cheese, being a dairy product, was often allowed when meat was forbidden. Now, who do you think were the real cheese heroes of the Middle Ages? Monks in humble robes. Monasteries were like the research labs of their time. They experimented with different types of rennet and discovered the magic of aging. They embraced the power of mold, leading to the creation of iconic blue cheeses like Roquefort and Gorgonzola. As cheese-making techniques evolved, so did the variety of cheeses. In France, cheesemaking reached new heights of sophistication. The French developed regional specialties, each with its own unique character and flavor profile. And let's not forget the Italians, who perfected the art of mozzarella and parmesan. These weren't just foods, they were culinary masterpieces. Now, you can't keep a good cheese down. As trade routes expanded during the Middle Ages, so did the reach of cheese. Cheese became a hot commodity, traded across mountains, rivers, and even seas. Cheese merchants brought exotic cheeses back to eager consumers in Europe. This exchange of cheese wasn't just about commerce, it was also about cultural exchange. By the end of the Middle Ages, cheese had become an integral part of European life. There was a cheese for every occasion, from simple everyday meals to lavish banquets. Farmers' markets overflowed with local cheeses, each village boasting its own specialty. Cheese shops popped up in towns and cities, offering a dizzying array of choices. Cheese became a source of local pride, a way to showcase the bounty of the land and the skill of its cheesemakers. Ahoy, cheese lovers! As we set sail into the 16th century, the world is about to get a whole lot cheesier. European explorers set sail with their ships laden with wheels of Gouda, Edam, and cheddar. The New World, with its fertile pastures and abundance of milk-producing animals, was prime cheese-making territory. Spanish conquistadors brought their love of manchego to Mexico, while English settlers introduced cheddar to New England. Cheese became big business. Now here's where things get really interesting. As cheese traveled the world, it adapted to local tastes and ingredients, resulting in a delicious fusion of culinary traditions. In South America, Spanish cheese-making techniques blended with indigenous ingredients, giving rise to unique cheeses like queso Oaxaca. In India, paneer became a staple ingredient in curries, adding a creamy richness to spicy flavors. And in the Philippines, queso de bola became a beloved holiday tradition. Meanwhile, back in the New World, cheese was making a name for itself. American colonists embraced cheese-making with gusto, using milk from their own cows to craft their own versions of European classics. Cheddar, Colby, and Monterey Jack emerged as American originals, each with its own distinct character and flavor profile. The Midwest became the heartland of American cheese production. Processed cheese became a ubiquitous part of the American diet. Hold on to your cheese knives, folks, because the 19th century brought about a seismic shift in the world of cheese. The Industrial Revolution transformed cheesemaking from an artisanal craft into a global industry. Factories replaced farmsteads as the primary source of cheese production. New technologies like pasteurization and mechanization allowed for the production of cheese on an unprecedented scale. Amidst this sea of mass-produced cheese, artisanal cheesemakers continued to handcraft their cheeses using time-honored methods. And so we arrive at the 20th and 21st centuries, a time when cheese has truly gone global. Globalization has led to an explosion of cheese varieties available to consumers worldwide. We can now savor a creamy camembert from France, a tangy feta from Greece, or a pungent gorgonzola from Italy, all in a single cheese board. Cheesemakers around the world are pushing the boundaries of cheesemaking, experimenting with new flavors, textures, and techniques. From its humble beginnings as a happy accident to its current status as a global culinary superstar, cheese has come a long way. Hold on to your milk pails, cheese fans, because the 20th century brought about a whole new era in cheesemaking. Factories popped up, churning out cheese on a scale never seen before. Machines took over many of the tasks once done by hand, from stirring those giant vats of milk to cutting and packaging the finished cheese. Pasteurization revolutionized food safety and made cheese less perishable. Amidst this mass production, artisanal cheesemakers continued to handcraft their cheeses using time-honored methods. Now let's talk about a cheese innovation that took the world by storm: processed cheese. Yes, that gooey, shelf-stable wonder that comes individually wrapped and melts like a dream. Love it or hate it, processed cheese was a game-changer. Invented in the early 1900s, processed cheese was initially praised for its convenience and affordability. It quickly became a pantry staple, perfect for sandwiches, snacks, and even those cheesy sauces we all secretly love. And let's not forget its impact on popular culture. Processed cheese became synonymous with American cuisine, finding its way onto everything from hamburgers to macaroni and cheese. It was the cheese of the people. Of course, processed cheese has had its share of controversy over the years, with some questioning its nutritional value and cheesiness. But hey, there's no denying its enduring appeal. Processed cheese is here to stay, folks. But amidst the rise of mass-produced and processed cheese, a quiet revolution was brewing. Artisanal cheesemakers, those passionate defenders of tradition and flavor, refused to let their craft fade away. They were the cheese rebels, fighting for flavor. Small-scale cheesemakers, often family-run operations, continued to produce cheese using traditional methods, emphasizing quality over quantity. They embraced local ingredients, experimented with unique aging techniques, and weren't afraid to get creative with flavors. And guess what? People noticed. Consumers, tired of bland, mass-produced cheese, began to seek out these artisanal gems. Farmers markets and specialty cheese shops became havens for cheese lovers, offering a dizzying array of flavors, textures, and aromas. The artisanal cheese movement was more than just a food trend. It was a celebration of diversity, sustainability, and the artistry of cheesemaking. It was a reminder that cheese at its best is a labor of love, a testament to the connection between humans, animals, and the land. And so we arrive at the present day, a time when cheese has never been more celebrated. We're living in a cheesetopia, folks. From the humblest cheddar to the most pungent blue cheese, there's a cheese out there for everyone, no matter your taste or budget. Globalization and the internet have made it easier than ever to explore the world of cheese. We can now sample cheeses from every corner of the globe, from the creamy Brie de Meaux of France to the tangy Manchego of Spain, all without leaving our homes. Cheese festivals and events draw huge crowds, celebrating the artistry and deliciousness of cheese. Celebrity chefs showcase cheese in innovative dishes, while cheese sommeliers guide us through tastings, helping us appreciate the nuances of flavor and aroma. Cheese has become more than just a food. It's an experience, a cultural touchstone, and a source of endless fascination. So go forth, cheese lovers, and explore the wonderful world of cheese. All right, cheeseheads, buckle up because we're about to get scientific. We've journeyed through history, explored cultures, but now it's time to uncover the secret science behind everyone's favorite dairy delight. Don't worry, it's easier to digest than a 4-cheese pizza. First up, the star of the show, milk. Whether it's from a cow, goat, sheep, or even a water buffalo, milk is the foundation of all cheese. It's a complex cocktail of proteins, fats, sugars, and water, just waiting to be transformed. Now imagine these milk components like tiny building blocks. Cheesemaking is all about rearranging these blocks in different ways to create a vast array of textures and flavors. It's like culinary alchemy, turning humble milk into golden deliciousness. But how does this magical transformation happen? Well, it all starts with a little help from our microscopic friends, bacteria. These tiny organisms play a huge role in cheesemaking, converting milk sugar, lactose, into lactic acid, which gives cheese its tangy flavor and helps preserve it. So we've got our tangy milk, thanks to those hard-working bacteria, but how do we turn this liquid into something solid and sliceable? Enter rennet, the unsung hero of cheesemaking. Rennet is an enzyme, traditionally sourced from the stomach lining of calves. Don't worry, vegetarian options exist too, that works its magic by coagulating milk proteins. Think of it like a culinary glue, binding those tiny milk building blocks together to form curds. Once the rennet is added, the milk begins to separate into solid curds and liquid whey. The cheesemaker then gets to work, cutting, stirring, and heating the curds to control moisture levels and texture. It's a delicate dance of science and skill. The size of the curds determines the final cheese's texture. Small curds mean a firmer cheese, like cheddar, while large curds result in a softer, more spreadable cheese, like brie. It's all about finding that perfect balance. Now here's where things get really interesting. While some cheeses are enjoyed fresh, like mozzarella or ricotta, many undergo a period of aging, where time, temperature, and humidity work their transformative magic. Think of a cheese cave as a cheese spa, where those wheels of goodness relax, mature, and develop complex flavors. During aging, enzymes and microorganisms continue to break down proteins and fats, creating those nuanced aromas and textures we associate with aged cheeses. The length of aging varies depending on the cheese. Some cheeses, like cheddar, can be aged for months or even years, developing sharp, nutty flavors. Others, like brie, are best enjoyed after a few weeks when their creamy texture and bloomy rind are at their peak. And let's not forget about those funky blue cheeses. These beauties are intentionally introduced to mold spores during aging, which create those characteristic blue veins and pungent aromas. It's not for the faint of heart, but for adventurous palates, blue cheese is a revelation. So, there you have it, the science behind cheesemaking, a fascinating blend of biology, chemistry, and good old-fashioned know-how. But cheese is more than just a science experiment, it's a culinary art form, a symphony of flavors waiting to be explored. The taste of cheese is influenced by a myriad of factors, from the breed of animal to the pasture they grazed on, to the cheesemaker's unique techniques. It's this incredible diversity that makes the world of cheese so exciting. So the next time you savor a slice of cheddar, a dollop of brie, or a crumble of blue cheese, take a moment to appreciate the science and artistry behind it. It's a testament to human ingenuity, a delicious reminder that even the simplest ingredients can be transformed into something truly extraordinary. Whew, we've covered a lot of ground today, from ancient Mesopotamian shepherds to modern-day cheese revolutionaries. Who knew that cheese, that humble food we often take for granted, had such a long and fascinating history? We've seen how cheese evolved from a simple means of preserving milk into a culinary icon, inspiring countless cultures and captivating taste buds across the globe. From the creamy brie of France to the tangy cheddar of England, from the pungent gorgonzola of Italy to the fresh paneer of India, cheese has woven itself into the very fabric of our culinary heritage. But the story of cheese isn't just about what we eat, it's about who we are. It's a testament to human ingenuity, our ability to transform simple ingredients into something truly extraordinary. It's a reminder of the interconnectedness of cultures, how food can bridge continents and centuries. So, the next time you reach for a slice of your favorite cheese, take a moment to savor its history, its complexity, its sheer deliciousness. Because cheese, my friends, is more than just a food, it's a story, a journey, a celebration of life itself. Cheese, let's face it, is the ultimate social butterfly of the food world. It brings people together, sparks conversations, and adds a touch of indulgence to any occasion. Think about it. When's the last time you had a bad time while enjoying a cheese board with friends? It's a universal language, spoken in creamy textures, pungent aromas, and unforgettable flavors. Whether you're sharing a simple plate of cheese and crackers or indulging in a multi-course cheese tasting, cheese has a way of creating connections and fostering a sense of community. And let's not forget the cultural significance of cheese. It's a source of local pride, a way for communities to showcase their unique traditions and terroir. From the rolling hills of Vermont to the bustling markets of Paris, cheese is a testament to the connection between people, animals, and the land. So next time you're looking for a way to connect with others, look no further than your local cheese shop. Pick up a few new varieties, invite some friends over, and let the cheese do its magic. You might just be surprised at the conversations, the laughter, and the memories that unfold over a shared love of all things cheesy. As we've learned, the world of cheese is vast, diverse, and constantly evolving. New cheese-making techniques are emerging, flavor profiles are being pushed, and artisan cheesemakers are constantly innovating, ensuring that the future of cheese is as bright and delicious as its past. So don't be afraid to be adventurous. Step outside your comfort zone and explore the world of cheese with an open mind and an empty stomach. Try that stinky blue cheese you've been eyeing, sample a local artisan cheddar, or even embark on a cheese-tasting adventure around the globe. Remember, there's a cheese out there for everyone, no matter your taste or budget. So keep on cheesing, my friends, and never stop exploring the wonderful world of cheese. Who knows what cheesy delights await you just around the corner? And that, my friends, brings our cheesy chronicle to a close. We hope you've enjoyed this journey through the fascinating world of cheese, from its humble beginnings to its current status as a culinary superstar. But before we sign off, we want to hear from you. What's your favorite type of cheese? Have you tried any new cheeses lately? Share your cheesy stories, thoughts, and recommendations in the comments below. And don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more fun, informative, and always delicious food adventures. Until next time, keep on cheesing. Alright, you lot, listen up. This isn't some amateur hour cooking show. This is BuzzList, and we're about to take you on a culinary pilgrimage to the motherland of pizza, Italy. We're talking thin crust, bubbly edges, and toppings that would make even the most discerning Italian nonna weep with joy. So loosen your belts, grab a napkin, and get ready to witness pizza perfection. First up, we're hitting Pizzeria Brandy in Naples, the birthplace of the margherita pizza. This iconic pizzeria is not just a place to grab a slice, it's a living, breathing piece of culinary history. Nestled in the heart of Naples, Pizzeria Brandy has been serving up delicious pies for centuries, and stepping inside feels like taking a step back in time. The walls are adorned with photographs and memorabilia that tell the story of this legendary establishment. From the bustling kitchen to the cozy dining area, every corner of Pizzeria Brandy exudes a sense of tradition and passion for pizza making. Now, legend has it that this bad boy was named after Queen Margherita herself. Picture this. It's the late 19th century, and Queen Margherita of Savoy is visiting Naples. Amidst her royal duties and engagements, she finds herself craving something different, something that speaks to the heart of the Italian people. Enter Raffaele Esposito, the master pizzaiolo of Pizzeria Brandy. With a stroke of genius, he creates a pizza that not only satisfies the Queen's hunger but also pays homage to the colors of the Italian flag. Apparently she was tired of all that fancy French food and wanted something a bit more commoner. Imagine being surrounded by elaborate banquets and rich, heavy dishes day in and day out. It's no wonder Queen Margherita longed for something simpler, something that connected her to the people she ruled. The story goes that she was enchanted by the humble yet flavorful creation that Esposito presented to her. It was a pizza that embodied the essence of Italy, with its vibrant colors and fresh ingredients. So, the chef whipped up a pizza with the colors of the Italian flag: red tomatoes, white mozzarella, and green basil. This wasn't just any pizza, it was a masterpiece that celebrated the unity and pride of the Italian nation. The red tomatoes represented the passion and vitality of the people, the white mozzarella symbolized purity and tradition, and the green basil stood for hope and renewal. Each bite was a taste of Italy's rich heritage and culture, a culinary journey that transcended time and borders. And let me tell you, if that's what they were serving royalty back then, sign me up for a crown. The margherita pizza quickly became a favorite not just among the royals but also among the common folk. Its popularity soared, and it became a symbol of Italian cuisine around the world. Today, when you take a bite of a margherita pizza, you're not just enjoying a delicious meal, you're partaking in a tradition that has been passed down through generations. It's a taste of history, a connection to the past, and a celebration of the timeless art of pizza making. This place has been slinging pies since 1780, so you know they're doing something right. Over the years, Pizzeria Brandy has perfected the art of pizza making, staying true to its roots while embracing innovation. The pizzeria has witnessed the evolution of Naples, from a bustling port city to a cultural hub, and through it all, it has remained a beloved institution. The secret to its success lies in its commitment to quality and tradition. Every pizza that comes out of the oven is a testament to the skill and dedication of the pizzaiolos who have honed their craft over centuries. The dough is made fresh daily, the tomatoes are bursting with flavor, and the mozzarella is so creamy, it'll make you want to slap your mama. But please don't, violence is never the answer. The process of making a margherita pizza at Pizzeria Brandy is a labor of love. It starts with the dough, which is prepared using a time-honored recipe that ensures the perfect balance of chewiness and crispiness. The tomatoes are sourced from the fertile lands of Campania, where they soak up the Mediterranean sun and develop their rich, sweet flavor. And the mozzarella? It's made from the finest buffalo milk, giving it a creamy texture and a delicate, milky taste that melts in your mouth. Each ingredient is carefully selected and prepared to create a pizza that is nothing short of perfection. But the magic doesn't stop there. The pizzaiolos at Pizzeria Brandy are true artists, and watching them work is like witnessing a performance. They stretch and shape the dough with practiced ease, their hands moving in a rhythmic dance. The tomatoes are spread evenly, the mozzarella is placed with precision, and the basil is added as a final touch. The pizza is then slid into a wood-fired oven, where it bakes to golden perfection. The result is a pizza that is crispy on the outside, soft and chewy on the inside, and bursting with flavor in every bite. As you sit down to enjoy your margherita pizza at Pizzeria Brandy, you're not just having a meal, you're experiencing a piece of history. The ambiance of the pizzeria, with its rustic charm and warm, inviting atmosphere, transports you to a different time. You can almost hear the echoes of the past, the laughter and chatter of generations of pizza lovers who have gathered here to share a meal and create memories. And it's not just the pizza that makes Pizzeria Brandy special. The staff, many of whom have been with the pizzeria for decades, are passionate about what they do. They take pride in their work and are dedicated to preserving the legacy of this iconic establishment. Their warmth and hospitality make you feel like part of the family, and their love for pizza is infectious. So, the next time you find yourself in Naples, make sure to pay a visit to Pizzeria Brandi. Take a moment to soak in the history, savor the flavors, and appreciate the artistry that goes into every pizza. Whether you're a seasoned pizza aficionado or a first-time visitor, Pizzeria Brandi is a place that will leave a lasting impression. It's a reminder of the simple pleasures in life, the joy of good food, and the enduring power of tradition. And who knows, you might just find yourself dreaming of a crown, just like Queen Margherita did all those years ago. Next up, we're braving the queues at Da Michele, also in Naples. This place is so popular you'll need to queue longer than a donkey trying to get into a petting zoo. But trust me, it's worth the wait. The pizza here is as simple as it gets. Just two options on the menu, marinara or margherita. But don't let that fool you, these are pizzas that have been perfected over generations. The dough is soft and chewy, the sauce is tangy and bright, and the mozzarella is like a warm hug from your Italian grandmother. Just try not to drool on your phone while you're taking pictures for Instagram. Now, for a taste of pizza paradise, we're heading to La Notizia. This place has been praised by food critics more times than I can count, and for good reason. The pizzas here are a work of art, with toppings that are as creative as they are delicious. From classic Neapolitan to gourmet creations, there's something for everyone at La Notizia. But be warned, once you've tasted pizza this good, you'll be ruined for life. You'll be like a pizza snob, turning your nose up at anything that doesn't meet La Notizia's standards. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to enter the Pizza Thunderdome Pizzarium in Rome. This place is not for the faint of heart, with a menu that boasts more toppings than you can shake a stick at. We're talking everything from classic Italian meats and cheeses to more adventurous options like figs, pumpkin cream, and even potato pizza. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Just make sure you bring your appetite because you'll want to try everything. Get ready to step back in time because we're visiting Antica Pizzeria Portalba in Naples, one of the oldest pizzerias in the world. This place has been serving up pies since 1738, which means they were probably making pizzas before America even existed. The atmosphere here is as authentic as it gets, with old-world charm and the smell of baking dough filling the air. It's like taking a trip back in time, except with more pizza and less plague. Now we're heading to Di Matteo, a place where the locals queue up for their pizza fix. And let me tell you, these Neapolitans know their pizza. The crust here is light and airy, the sauce is bursting with flavor, and the toppings are fresh and delicious. It's the kind of pizza that'll make you want to book a one-way ticket to Naples and never come back. Just don't tell your boss I said that. Get ready for another pizza pilgrimage, this time to Sorbillo in Naples. This place is so good it might just make you want to sell all your possessions and move to Italy. The pizzas here are cooked to perfection in a wood-fired oven, giving them a smoky flavor that'll make your taste buds sing. The ingredients are fresh, the service is friendly, and the atmosphere is buzzing. It's the kind of place that makes you want to order another pizza, even if you're already stuffed. Now we're venturing outside of Naples to Florence, where we'll be visiting Sant'Arpia. This place is a bit of a hidden gem, but trust me, it's worth seeking out. The pizzas here are a bit different from the Neapolitan style, with a thicker crust and a more rustic flavor. But don't let that fool you, they're just as delicious. It's like comparing a Ferrari to a Lamborghini. Both are incredible cars, they just have different strengths. Next up, we're heading to Forno Campo dei Fiori in Rome, a place where you can enjoy your pizza with a side of people watching. Located in one of Rome's busiest squares, this place is always buzzing with activity. But don't worry, the pizza is good enough to distract you from the crowds. The crust is crispy, the toppings are fresh, and the atmosphere is electric. It's the perfect place to grab a quick bite and soak up the Roman atmosphere. And finally, we're ending our pizza pilgrimage at Al Forno della Soffitta in Rome. This place is a bit off the beaten path, but it's well worth the trek. The pizzas here are cooked in a wood-fired oven that's over 100 years old, giving them a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else. The ingredients are sourced from local farms, the service is impeccable, and the atmosphere is cozy and inviting. It's the perfect place to end our pizza tour on a high note. Or should I say, a delicious note. So there you have it, you hungry lot. 10 of the best pizza places in Italy that'll have you saying Mamma Mia. Don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more culinary adventures. Now tell me, which of these pizza paradises would you sell your Nana's secret recipe book for? Let me know in the comments below. Next time you're in Italy, which of these spots will you check out first? Let us know in the comments.
Hello there, fellow city slickers and armchair travelers. Welcome to BuzzList, where we're diving headfirst into the concrete jungle to bring you the top 10 megacities the world has to offer. That's right, we're talking about those sprawling urban behemoths, pulsing with life, energy, and enough traffic to make you question the very concept of free will. So buckle up, grab your virtual passports, and get ready to explore the awe-inspiring, chaotic, and utterly captivating world of megacities. First up, we're jetting off to Tokyo, where neon lights and ancient temples coexist. Tokyo is a city of fascinating contradictions. It's a place where ancient traditions seamlessly intertwine with futuristic technology. Imagine a human sea of perfectly synchronized chaos at Shibuya Crossing. But Tokyo isn't just about flashing lights and urban spectacles. It's also home to serene gardens, traditional tea houses, and ancient temples. From melt-in-your-mouth sushi to steaming bowls of ramen, Tokyo is a culinary paradise. Tokyo is a megacity that deserves a spot on your bucket list. Next, we're off to Delhi, a city steeped in history and buzzing with frenetic energy. Delhi is a city of contrasts, where ancient monuments stand tall amidst a modern metropolis. Imagine navigating through bustling bazaars, a kaleidoscope of colors, sounds, and smells. Marvel at the architectural grandeur of Humayun's tomb or the serene beauty of the Lotus Temple. Delhi is a sensory overload in the best possible way. It's a city that pulsates with life, where ancient traditions collide with modern aspirations. You can find yourself sipping chai with locals one minute and then navigating a modern shopping mall the next. Delhi is also a major political and cultural hub. It's a city that will stay with you long after you've left its chaotic embrace. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're heading to Shanghai, China's glittering metropolis on the Huangpu River. This is a city that embodies ambition on a scale that's hard to fathom. On one side of the Huangpu River, you have the futuristic skyline of Pudong. And on the other side, you have the historic Bund with its colonial-era architecture. Shanghai is more than just impressive buildings. It's a city with a rich cultural heritage. Take a stroll down Nanjing Road or explore the French Concession. Shanghai is a foodie's paradise, with everything from Michelin-starred restaurants to street food stalls. Shanghai is a city that will leave you breathless and inspired. Next stop, South America. We're landing in Sao Paulo, Brazil's largest city and a vibrant melting pot of cultures. Sao Paulo is a concrete jungle with a pulse all its own. This is a city that thrums with a raw energy, fueled by the infectious spirit of its people. Sao Paulo is a city of immigrants, reflected in its diverse culinary and arts scene. Be sure to check out a live music venue to experience the infectious rhythms of Brazilian music. Sao Paulo is also home to world-class museums like the Museo de Arte de Sao Paulo. Escape the hustle and bustle at Ibirapuera Park. Sao Paulo is a city that will surprise, challenge, and captivate you. Hold on to your sombreros, amigos, because we're heading to Mexico City, a vibrant metropolis with a rich history. This is a city where ancient Aztec ruins rub shoulders with modern skyscrapers. Mexico City is a feast for the senses, blending the old and the new. Start at the Templo Mayor, then head to the Palacio de Bellas Artes. Explore the colorful neighborhood of Coyoacan. Mexico City is more than just history. It has a thriving arts and culture scene. Check out the trendy boutiques and art galleries in Roma Norte. Indulge in the city's legendary culinary scene. Mexico City is a place that will call you back again and again. Fasten your seatbelts, adventurers, because we're traveling to Cairo, Egypt, a city that has witnessed the rise and fall of empires. Cairo is a city of breathtaking contrasts. Towering minarets pierce the sky and ancient pyramids rise from the desert sands. The mighty Nile River flows majestically through the heart of the city. No trip to Cairo would be complete without a visit to the Giza Plateau. Explore the medieval streets of Islamic Cairo and the bustling souks. Get lost in the labyrinthine alleyways of Khan el-Khalili. Experience the warmth and hospitality of its people. Cairo is a city that will transport you through time. It's a place that will forever hold a special place in your heart. Get ready for a sensory explosion, folks, because we're off to Mumbai, India's city of dreams. Mumbai is a city of extremes where unimaginable wealth exists alongside heartbreaking poverty. It's a city of contrasts that will leave you both exhilarated and overwhelmed. Experience the magic of Bollywood by catching a film or becoming an extra for a day. Explore the colonial-era architecture of South Mumbai and visit the Gandhi Museum. Wander through the bustling streets of the Crawford Market. Mumbai's street food is a culinary adventure in itself. Mumbai is a city that will challenge your perceptions and leave you breathless. It's a place where dreams are made and broken every day. Prepare to be awestruck, comrades, as we journey to Beijing, the heart of the Middle Kingdom. From the grandeur of the Forbidden City to the futuristic skyscrapers, Beijing is a city of breathtaking contrasts. Step back in time at the Forbidden City and marvel at the Temple of Heaven. Experience the city's modern side at the Olympic Park and the 798 Art District. Beijing's culinary scene is legendary, from Peking duck to hand-pulled noodles. Beijing is a city that will leave you in awe of its history and culture. It's a city that is constantly evolving, a place where the past and the present collide in a fascinating way. Hold on tight, adventurers, because we're diving into the vibrant chaos of Dhaka, the capital of Bangladesh. Dhaka is a city of contrasts, where ancient Mughal architecture sits alongside modern skyscrapers. Explore the historic Mughal architecture of Old Dhaka and visit the Lal Bagh Fort. Take a stroll through the vibrant Sadargat riverfront, experience the city's modern side at the National Parliament House, escape the hustle and bustle at Ramna Park. Dhaka's street food is a culinary adventure in itself. Dhaka is a city that will challenge your perceptions and reward you with an unforgettable experience. It's a place where the old and the new collide in a fascinating way. Well, folks, we've circled the globe, traversing continents and oceans, exploring the wonders of the world, and now we've landed back in New York. New York. This concrete jungle, with its towering skyscrapers and endless avenues, this melting pot of dreams and ambition, is our final stop. Here, the streets are alive with a symphony of languages, cultures, and aspirations. New York is a city that assaults your senses in the best possible way. The cacophony of honking taxis, the aroma of street food, and the dazzling lights of Times Square all combine to create an unforgettable experience. From the moment you step off the plane at JFK or LaGuardia, you know you're not in Kansas anymore. The skyline, with its iconic landmarks like the Empire State Building and the Statue of Liberty, greets you with open arms. This is a city that never sleeps, where the energy is palpable and the possibilities are endless. The streets are always buzzing, whether it's the early morning rush or the late night revelry. The city pulses with a unique rhythm that draws you in and keeps you moving. New York is a culinary United Nations, offering a smorgasbord of flavors from every corner of the globe. From the food trucks in Queens to the fine dining in Manhattan, you can savor dishes that transport you to different parts of the world. It's also a cultural mecca, a place where you can travel the world one bite at a time. We're talking world-class museums like the Met and MoMA, Broadway shows that captivate audiences, and live music venues that host legendary performances. You could spend a lifetime in New York, exploring its 5 boroughs, each with its own distinct character and charm, and still only scratch the surface. From the historic brownstones of Brooklyn to the vibrant street art of the Bronx, there's always something new to discover. It's a city that continues to capture the imaginations of people around the world. Whether you're a first-time visitor or a lifelong resident, New York has a way of making you feel like you're part of something bigger, something extraordinary. And let's not forget the green oasis in the heart of the city, Central Park. It's a place where you can escape the hustle and bustle, enjoy a leisurely stroll, or have a picnic with friends. The subway system, though sometimes chaotic, is the lifeline of the city, connecting millions of people to their destinations every day. It's a microcosm of the city's diversity, with people from all walks of life sharing the same space. Throughout the year, the city hosts a myriad of festivals and parades, celebrating its rich cultural tapestry. From the Chinese New Year parade in Chinatown to the Puerto Rican Day parade on Fifth Avenue, there's always a reason to celebrate. As the sun sets and the city lights come on, New York transforms into a magical place. The skyline glows and the city takes on a new life, ready to dazzle you all over again. The nightlife here is legendary, with rooftop bars offering stunning views, clubs where you can dance the night away, and cozy speakeasies where you can enjoy a quiet drink. Street performers, artists, and musicians add to the city's vibrant atmosphere, turning every corner into a stage. Their creativity and passion are a testament to the city's enduring spirit. During the holiday season, the city becomes even more enchanting, with festive decorations, ice skating rinks, and holiday markets that bring joy to residents and visitors alike. And as dawn breaks, the city wakes up, ready to start another day of endless possibilities. New York, the city that never sleeps and never shuts up, is always ready to welcome you with open arms. Well, there you have it, folks, our whirlwind tour of the world's most incredible megacities. From the neon-drenched streets of Tokyo to the bustling bazaars of Cairo, we've explored cities that pulsate with life, energy, and a healthy dose of chaos. If you enjoyed this urban adventure, don't forget to give us a big thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more amazing content. And be sure to let us know in the comments below which megacity you'd most like to visit, or if you've had any unforgettable experiences in these urban jungles. Share your experiences if you've visited any of these megacities, or if there's one you dream of exploring. Until next time, happy travels.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to BuzzList. Today we're diving into the exciting, competitive, and sometimes downright hilarious world of sports. Get ready to test your sports knowledge as we rank the top 10 sports that rule the world. From the fastest goals to the longest matches, we've got it all. So grab your foam finger, put on your lucky jersey, and let's get this show on the road. First up, we've got the one, the only soccer. Or, as our friends across the pond call it, football. With billions of fans worldwide, this sport is a global phenomenon. From the streets of Brazil to the stadiums of Europe, soccer unites people like nothing else, except maybe for arguing about which team is better, of course. The passion of soccer fans is unmatched. They bleed their team colors, paint their faces, and sing songs that would make a choir director faint. And let's not forget those dramatic dives on the field. You'd think they were auditioning for a soap opera with some of those reactions. With iconic tournaments like the World Cup, it's no wonder soccer reigns supreme as the world's most beloved sport. Go watch a game, experience the energy, and you'll understand why soccer is more than just a sport. It's a global obsession. Next up, we're traveling to the cricket pitch for a sport that's all about patience, strategy, and those iconic white uniforms. Cricket matches can be a bit of a marathon. We're talking 5 days for a single test match. But hey, that's part of what makes cricket so unique, right? It's a game of glorious uncertainty, where momentum can shift in an instant. 1 minute you're sipping tea, the next, you're on the edge of your seat as a batsman smashes a six into the stands. These athletes train for hours, honing their skills to hit those balls to kingdom come. Cricket is a game of strategy, a battle of wits between batsmen and bowlers. So, the next time you've got a free afternoon, give cricket a go. The excitement and the drama are well worth the wait. Get ready to shoot some hoops as we talk about a sport that's fast-paced, high-flying, and oh so stylish. From the legendary courts of New York City to the packed arenas around the world, basketball has become a global phenomenon. Basketball is as much about the culture as it is about the game itself. Iconic sneakers, legendary rivalries, and of course, LeBron James. But it's not just about the superstars. Basketball is a sport that's accessible to everyone. All you need is a ball, a hoop, and a dream. The energy, the excitement, the roar of the crowd when that buzzer beater goes in, it's enough to give you goosebumps. So, grab your friends, hit the court, and channel your inner NBA star. Just remember to play it cool, even if you miss a free throw or two. Okay, tennis fans, it's time to grab your rackets and head to the court because we're serving up some serious tennis talk. From the clay courts of Roland Garros to the grass courts of Wimbledon, tennis is a sport that's both elegant and exhilarating. And let's not forget those epic rallies with players running from side to side hitting shots that would make your head spin. Tennis has produced some of the greatest athletes of all time. We're talking legends like Serena Williams, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal. So, the next time you're looking for a sport that's both challenging and rewarding, give tennis a try. You might just surprise yourself with your hidden talents. Hold on to your helmets, folks, because we're about to delve into the world of field hockey. Now I know what you're thinking. Field hockey? Isn't that just ice hockey without the ice? Well, my friends, you couldn't be more wrong. Field hockey is intense. These athletes are like gazelles on the field, sprinting up and down, dodging opponents, and whacking that ball with incredible force. And let's not forget those amazing goals. Have you ever seen a field hockey ball fly through the air and into the back of the net? It's a thing of beauty. Field hockey is also a game of strategy and teamwork. Players have to work together, passing the ball, creating space, and outmaneuvering their opponents. So, the next time you're looking for a sport that's both exciting and challenging, give field hockey a try. Get ready to jump. Serve your way into the world of volleyball, a sport that's all about teamwork, athleticism, and those gravity-defying spikes. Whether you're playing indoors or soaking up the sun on the beach, volleyball is a sport that's sure to get your heart racing. Volleyball isn't just about power, it's also a game of finesse and strategy. Players need to have lightning-fast reflexes, pinpoint accuracy, and the ability to read their opponent's every move. So grab some friends, find a net, and get ready to bump, set, and spike your way to victory. Don't let the small size fool you, folks, because table tennis, also known as ping pong, is a sport that's big on speed, skill, and serious intensity. Forget everything you thought you knew about those casual basement matches with your grandpa, because table tennis at the professional level is a whole different ball game. Table tennis isn't just about raw athleticism, it's also a game of strategy and mental toughness. Players need to be able to anticipate their opponent's shots, disguise their own intentions, and stay calm under pressure. So the next time you're looking for a sport that's both challenging and fun, give table tennis a try. Well, folks, it's time to step up to the plate and talk about a sport that's as American as apple pie and just as beloved around the world. That's right, we're talking about baseball, the great American pastime. This sport has been a cornerstone of American culture for over a century, bringing together people of all ages and backgrounds. From the crack of the bat to the roar of the crowd, baseball is a sport that's steeped in tradition, excitement, and those iconic ballpark snacks. Whether it's a hot dog, a bag of peanuts, or a refreshing soda, the experience is incomplete without them. Baseball might not be the fastest-paced sport out there. In fact, some might even call it a little slow at times. But hey, that's part of its charm, right? The slower pace allows fans to soak in the atmosphere, chat with friends, and really get into the strategy of the game. It gives you plenty of time to chat with your buddies, enjoy a cold drink, and savor the anticipation of that next big play. The tension builds with every pitch, every swing, and every catch. Baseball isn't just about hitting home runs. It's a game of strategy, skill, and those incredible defensive plays that make you wonder if these athletes have superpowers. The precision and timing required are nothing short of amazing. So the next time you're looking for a sport that's both relaxing and exhilarating, head down to your local ballpark and catch a game of baseball. You'll find yourself immersed in a world where time seems to slow down and every moment is savored. Whether you're a die-hard fan or a casual observer, there's something magical about a day at the ballpark. Grab your clubs and get ready to hit the links because we're talking about a sport that's both challenging and serene, frustrating and rewarding. Golf is a game that can test your patience and skill, but also offer moments of pure joy and satisfaction. That's right, folks, it's golf time. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a weekend warrior, there's always something new to learn and experience on the course. Now I know what you're thinking. Golf? Isn't that the sport where people wear funny pants and chase a tiny white ball around a giant lawn? Well, yes, there's that. But there's also the camaraderie, the fresh air, and the sheer beauty of the landscapes. But golf is so much more than just a leisurely stroll in the park. It's a game that requires focus, precision, and a strategic mind. Every shot counts, and every decision can make or break your game. It's a game of precision, strategy, and mental toughness. You have to plan your shots, read the greens, and stay calm under pressure. One minute you're sinking a 30-foot putt for birdie, the next you're shanking your tee shot into the woods. It's a game that can humble you in an instant, but also lift you up with moments of brilliance. It's a roller coaster of emotions, my friends, but that's all part of the fun. The highs and lows are what make the game so addictive and rewarding. And let's not forget those stunning golf courses. Each one is unique, offering its own set of challenges and breathtaking views. From the rolling hills of Scotland to the rugged coastlines of California, Golf courses are like works of art. They are meticulously designed to test your skills and provide a visual feast. So the next time you're looking for a sport that's both challenging and rewarding, give golf a try. It's a game that can be enjoyed by people of all ages and skill levels. Just be prepared to lose a few balls along the way. But remember, every lost ball is just another opportunity to improve and enjoy the game even more. Hold on to your scrum caps, folks, because we're about to enter the rough-and-tumble world of rugby, a sport that's not for the faint of heart. This is a game where every second counts, and every player gives their all, pushing their limits to achieve victory. We're talking bone-crushing tackles, lightning-fast runs, and a level of camaraderie that's practically unmatched in the world of sports. The bond between teammates is forged in the heat of battle, creating friendships that last a lifetime. Rugby can look a bit chaotic at times. It's like a perfectly orchestrated brawl with players crashing into each other, fighting for every inch of the field. But this chaos is controlled, with each player knowing their role and executing it with precision. But beneath the surface, rugby is a game of strategy, skill, and incredible athleticism. Coaches and players spend countless hours analyzing opponents, devising plays, and perfecting their techniques to outsmart the competition. These athletes are like modern-day gladiators, built like tanks and fearless in the face of contact. Their physical conditioning is second to none, allowing them to endure the grueling demands of the game. Rugby isn't just about brute force, it's also a game that requires a high level of skill and intelligence. Players must think on their feet, make split-second decisions, and adapt to the ever-changing dynamics of the match. And perhaps the most remarkable thing about rugby is the sportsmanship and respect that exists between opponents. Despite the fierce competition, players uphold the values of honor and integrity, showing respect for each other and the game. Sure, they might bash each other on the field, but off the field, they're the best of mates. The camaraderie extends beyond the game, creating a tight-knit community that supports each other through thick and thin. So, the next time you're looking for a sport that's both exhilarating and inspiring, give rugby a watch. You'll witness not just a game, but a testament to human strength, strategy, and the unbreakable bonds formed through shared struggle and triumph. Well, folks, there you have it, our whirlwind tour of the top 10 sports that rule the world. From the soccer pitch to the rugby field, we've covered it all. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more awesome content. And be sure to let us know in the comments below what your favorite sport is and why. Until next time, stay sporty, my friends. Hey everybody, welcome back to BuzzList. Today we're diving headfirst into the world of mind-blowing innovation with our picks for the top 10 inventions of the 21st century. Can you believe how far we've come in just a couple of decades? From smartphones that can control your toaster, okay, maybe not yet, to cars that run on electricity, the future is officially here. Buckle up because we're about to take you on a wild ride through the inventions that are shaping the world as we know it. Remember those clunky cell phones from the 90s? The ones that were the size of a brick and could only make calls? Enter the smartphone, the Swiss Army knife of the digital age. This pocket-sized powerhouse has revolutionized the way we communicate and access information. Thanks to smartphones, we've got everything right at our fingertips. Want to video chat with your grandma in Antarctica? Smartphone. From streaming services to mobile games, smartphones have turned boredom into a distant memory. Remember when you had to actually call your friends to see what they were up to? Yeah, those were the dark ages. These days we've got social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, keeping us constantly connected and up to date on everyone's lives, whether we want to be or not. Social media has become the ultimate digital town square, a place where people from all walks of life can come together to share their thoughts, ideas, and of course, pictures of their lunch. It's given us a global platform to connect with like-minded individuals, join online communities, and even spark social movements. But let's be real, social media isn't all sunshine and rainbows. It's also become a breeding ground for misinformation, cyberbullying, and the dreaded FOMO, fear of missing out. So, while you're busy scrolling through your feeds, remember to take everything you see with a grain of salt, and don't be afraid to disconnect every now and then to recharge your own social battery. Remember when electric cars were considered a futuristic fantasy, something out of a sci-fi movie? Well, the future is now, and it's electric. Gone are the days of guzzling gas and spewing exhaust fumes. Electric cars are here to save the planet, one silent mile at a time. From sleek Teslas to eco-friendly Nissans, electric cars have come a long way in terms of design, performance, and affordability. With their lightning-fast acceleration, whisper-quiet engines, and zero tailpipe emissions, they're making traditional gas guzzlers look like dinosaurs. And the best part? No more trips to the gas station. Imagine waking up to a fully charged car every morning, like magic. With electric cars, you can fuel up from the comfort of your own home, saving you money and reducing your carbon footprint. But it's not just about the environment. Electric cars are also incredibly fun to drive. With their instant torque and responsive handling, they offer a thrilling driving experience. Of course, there are still some challenges to overcome, like range anxiety and charging infrastructure. But despite these hurdles, the future of transportation is electric. Remember when you were a kid and thought 3D printers were something out of Star Trek? Well, guess what? The future is here, and it's printing things in 3 dimensions. 3D printing, also known as additive manufacturing, has revolutionized the way we design, prototype, and manufacture products. From intricate jewelry to complex medical devices to even entire houses, 3D printers can create objects with incredible precision and detail, layer by layer. Imagine a world where you could design and print custom-fit shoes from the comfort of your own home, or where doctors could print replacement organs for patients in need. But it's not just about creating cool gadgets and life-saving medical devices. 3D printing is also transforming industries like aerospace, automotive, and construction. By enabling manufacturers to create lighter, stronger, and more efficient parts, 3D printing is helping to push the boundaries of what's possible. So fire up your 3D printers, folks, and get ready to build the future, one layer at a time. Remember all those sci-fi movies where robots take over the world? Well, artificial intelligence, AI, is here. And it's not quite as terrifying as Hollywood makes it seem. AI is already transforming our lives, from Netflix recommendations to spam filters. While we're not at robot butlers yet, AI is making strides in various industries. In healthcare, AI helps develop new drugs and diagnose diseases. In finance, AI detects fraud and automates trading. And in transportation, AI powers self-driving cars and optimizes traffic. Let's embrace AI's potential while being mindful of its limitations. Remember when you could only buy pizza with cash? Okay, maybe you don't, but trust me, it wasn't that long ago. These days we can buy almost anything online with the click of a button, thanks to the magic of blockchain technology. Blockchain is essentially a digital ledger that records transactions in a secure and transparent way. It's like a giant decentralized spreadsheet that everyone can see, but no one can tamper with. This makes blockchain ideal for things like tracking supply chains, verifying identities, and yes, even buying pizza online. But blockchain's potential goes far beyond just digital currency and online shopping. Because it's secure, transparent, and virtually tamper-proof, blockchain has the potential to revolutionize a wide range of industries, from finance and healthcare to voting and government. So, next time you're ordering a pizza online, take a moment to appreciate the power of blockchain technology at work. Remember when genetic engineering was the stuff of science fiction? Well, CRISPR technology is here, and it's changing the game when it comes to treating diseases, developing new crops, and even potentially enhancing human capabilities. CRISPR, which stands for Clustered Regularly Interspaced Short Palindromic Repeats, try saying that 5 times fast, is essentially a gene editing tool that allows scientists to make precise changes to DNA. With CRISPR, scientists can target and modify specific genes that cause diseases, potentially leading to cures for genetic disorders like cystic fibrosis, sickle cell anemia, and Huntington's disease. CRISPR could also be used to develop new and improved crops that are more resistant to pests, diseases, and drought, helping to address global food security. But CRISPR's potential goes far beyond just treating diseases and improving crops. Some scientists believe that CRISPR could be used to enhance human capabilities, such as increasing muscle mass, boosting intelligence, and even extending lifespan. Of course, with any powerful technology, there are ethical concerns. The future of gene editing is full of promise, but it's up to us to ensure that we use this powerful tool responsibly for the benefit of all humankind. Remember when the only way to power our homes and cities was to burn fossil fuels, polluting the air and contributing to climate change? Well, we're in the midst of a renewable energy revolution, with solar, wind, hydro, and geothermal power leading the charge towards a cleaner, greener future. Renewable energy sources, unlike fossil fuels, are constantly replenished by nature, making them a sustainable and environmentally friendly way to power our world. Solar panels convert sunlight into electricity. Wind turbines harness the power of the wind. Hydroelectric dams generate electricity from the flow of water, and geothermal power plants tap into the Earth's internal heat. These clean energy sources are becoming increasingly affordable and efficient, making them a viable alternative to traditional fossil fuels. In fact, in many parts of the world, renewable energy is now cheaper than coal, oil, and gas. The transition to renewable energy is not only good for the environment, but it's also creating new jobs and boosting local economies. But the transition to a clean energy future is not without its challenges. Despite these challenges, the future of energy is bright. Literally. Remember when the internet was just for computers? Well, those days are long gone. Thanks to the Internet of Things, IoT, practically everything is connected these days, from your refrigerator to your thermostat to your toothbrush. The IoT refers to the vast network of devices, vehicles, and appliances that are embedded with sensors, software, and connectivity, allowing them to collect and exchange data. This data can then be used to automate tasks, improve efficiency, and make our lives easier, more convenient, and even a little bit cooler. Imagine a world where your refrigerator can order groceries for you when you're running low, your thermostat can adjust the temperature based on your preferences and schedule, and your car can drive itself while you sit back and relax. With the IoT, these futuristic scenarios are becoming a reality. But the IoT's potential goes far beyond just smart homes and self-driving cars. So embrace the connected future, but don't forget to change your default passwords every now and then. Remember when virtual reality, VR, was all the rage? Well, augmented reality, AR, is here to blur the lines between the digital and physical worlds even further. AR overlays digital information onto the real world, enhancing our perception and interaction with our surroundings. Remember Pokemon Go? That was just a taste of what AR can do. With AR, you can point your smartphone at a building and see its history, reviews, and even available apartments for rent. You can try on clothes virtually without ever setting foot in a dressing room. You can even get step-by-step instructions for fixing your sink, all overlaid onto your real-world view. AR is transforming the way we learn, shop, work, and play. As AR technology continues to advance, we can expect to see even more innovative and transformative applications emerge. Wow, what a journey through the world of innovation. From smartphones that fit in our pockets to technologies that could reshape the future of humanity, the 21st century is already a wild ride. Which of these inventions has impacted your life the most? Let us know below. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to BuzzList for more mind-blowing content. We're constantly exploring the cutting edge of technology, culture, and everything in between. Until next time, stay curious. Hey there, BuzzFeed Unsolved fans. It's your old pal, not Ryan Bergara, but a reasonable facsimile here to guide you down the rabbit hole of the unknown. We're diving headfirst into the world of spooky unsolved mysteries that'll make you sleep with the lights on. Get ready to question everything you thought you knew, because some things just can't be explained. So buckle up, grab your detective hats, and prepare to be thoroughly spooked, because things are about to get real weird. First up, we've got a real head-scratcher, the Zodiac Killer. This guy terrorized California in the late 60s and early 70s, leaving a trail of cryptic clues and ciphers that still have investigators baffled today. He taunted police with letters claiming responsibility for a string of murders and threatening more to come. The creepiest part? He was never caught. Some of the ciphers have been cracked, revealing taunting messages and strange symbols, but others remain unsolved. The big question is, who was this guy? Was he a disgruntled accountant with a flair for the dramatic? A secret agent gone rogue? The Zodiac Killer remains one of the most infamous unsolved cases in American history. The mystery continues to fascinate and terrify to this day. Next, we're setting sail for the mysterious Bermuda Triangle. Ships and planes vanish without a trace, swallowed whole by an unseen force. Some blame it on magnetic anomalies, others on underwater methane eruptions. Some even say it's aliens because why not? But let's be real, the ocean is a big, scary place. Things get lost at sea all the time. It's not exactly like we've got underwater traffic cameras catching every rogue wave and giant squid attack. Still, the Bermuda Triangle holds a certain mystique. We've got tales of compass malfunctions, sudden storms, and ships found completely abandoned, like a ghost ship starter kit. Is it just bad luck? Or is there something more sinister at play? Maybe it's a portal to another dimension. Or maybe, just maybe, it's just a bunch of coincidences blown out of proportion by our need to believe in the unexplainable. Hold on to your hats, folks, because this one's a doozy. We're talking about the Dyatlov Pass incident, a chilling mystery that took place in the Ural Mountains of Russia in 1959. 9 experienced hikers, dead in the snow, with injuries so bizarre they defy explanation. The hikers were found in various states of undress, some with strange injuries like internal bleeding and missing eyes. One even had their tongue missing. Theories range from avalanches to military experiments to, you guessed it, aliens. But none of them quite fit all the facts. The Soviet authorities at the time ruled it a compelling natural force, which, let's be honest, is just code for we have no idea. The Dyatlov Pass incident remains one of the most baffling and unsettling mysteries of the 20th century. Ever heard of a book so mysterious, so enigmatic, that no one can figure out what it says? Enter the Voynich manuscript, a centuries-old text filled with bizarre illustrations and written in an unknown script. Scholars, cryptographers, even codebreakers from World War II have tried to crack the code, but the Voynich manuscript remains stubbornly undeciphered. Some think it's an ancient language lost to time, others a hoax devised by some bored Renaissance dude. Personally, I'm holding out for the possibility that it's a cookbook from another planet. What secrets could this book possibly hold? Is it a lost history of a forgotten civilization? A guide to alchemy and the secrets of the universe? The world may never know, but that doesn't stop us from trying to figure it out. Ahoy mateys, and welcome aboard the Mary Celeste, a ship shrouded in mystery and fueled by maritime myths. Picture this: 1872, the Atlantic Ocean, and a perfectly seaworthy vessel found drifting aimlessly, cargo intact, but not a single soul on board. It's like the crew vanished into thin air, leaving behind a perfectly set dinner table and a half-finished game of checkers. Theories abound, ranging from pirate attacks to mutiny to, of course, sea monsters. Some even speculate that the crew fell victim to a rogue wave or a sudden localized storm, but none of these explanations fully account for the eerie absence of any struggle or distress signals. The Mary Celeste remains a haunting reminder of the unpredictable nature of the sea and the mysteries that lie beneath its waves. Whatever the reason, the Mary Celeste continues to fascinate and frighten, a ghost ship forever lost in the annals of maritime history. Hold on to your fedoras, folks, because we're stepping back in time to 1947 Los Angeles, a city of glamour, stardom, and a darkness lurking beneath the surface. It's here we encounter the gruesome tale of Elizabeth Short, better known as the Black Dahlia, a young woman with Hollywood dreams who met a tragic and brutal end. Her murder, a macabre spectacle that shocked even the most hardened detectives, remains unsolved to this day. Imagine this: a young woman found in a vacant lot, her body severed at the waist, her face contorted in a chilling grin. Despite countless leads and a media frenzy that threatened to swallow the city whole, the killer was never found. The Black Dahlia case remains a chilling reminder that even in the city of dreams, nightmares can lurk around every corner. Next, we're journeying back to the 16th century, to the mysterious shores of Roanoke Island. Imagine this: an entire English colony, over 100 men, women, and children, vanishing without a trace. It's like they walked off the edge of the map, leaving behind nothing but a chilling mystery and a single cryptic clue: the word Croatoan carved into a tree. What happened to the colonists? Did they succumb to disease? Were they attacked by Native American tribes? Did they pack up and join a nearby tribe, deciding colonial life wasn't all it was cracked up to be? Theories abound, but the truth remains shrouded in mystery. The lost colony of Roanoke stands as a stark reminder of the harsh realities of early American colonization and the enduring power of the unknown. Avast ye, treasure seekers! Prepare to set sail for Oak Island, a place rumored to hold a legendary treasure protected by deadly traps. For centuries, treasure hunters have been digging, drilling, and dynamiting their way through this island, convinced that untold riches await them at the bottom of a mysterious pit. But here's the catch. Every time they get close, the pit floods with water, as if protected by some ancient curse. Some say it's the lost treasure of Captain Kidd, others believe it's the hiding place of the Holy Grail. There are even whispers of Shakespearean manuscripts and Marie Antoinette's jewels. The Oak Island Money Pit has claimed the time, money, and in some cases, the lives of those obsessed with finding its treasure. Will it ever reveal its secrets, or will it remain a tantalizing enigma, forever out of reach? Get ready for a chilling journey into the fog-choked streets of Victorian London, where shadows conceal secrets and fear stalks the night. We're talking about Jack the Ripper, the infamous serial killer who terrorized Whitechapel in 1888, leaving a trail of murdered women and unanswered questions in his wake. He taunted police with letters, signed Jack the Ripper, claiming responsibility for the gruesome crimes and promising more to come. Despite a massive manhunt, he was never caught, his identity remaining a mystery to this day. Was he a doctor, a butcher, a member of the royal family? Theories abound, but the fog of time obscures the truth. Jack the Ripper remains a chilling reminder that some monsters hide in plain sight, and some mysteries may never be solved. Finally, we journey to the misty Scottish Highlands, home to breathtaking scenery, ancient castles, and of course, the legend of the Loch Ness Monster. Nessie, as she's affectionately known, is the world's most famous lake monster, a creature of myth and folklore said to lurk in the depths of Loch Ness. Is it a plesiosaur, a prehistoric reptile thought to be extinct, a giant sturgeon with a flair for the dramatic, or just a really convincing log? For centuries, people have claimed to have seen Nessie, their blurry photos and shaky videos fueling the legend. Is it just a case of mistaken identity, or is there something truly monstrous lurking beneath the waves? Loch Ness is a deep, dark lake after all. Or maybe, just maybe, Nessie is just a reminder that some mysteries are best left unsolved. A splash of wonder in a world that often feels too ordinary. So there you have it, folks. 10 spooky, unsolved mysteries that are sure to keep you up at night. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, there's no denying the allure of the unknown. These mysteries remind us that the world is a strange and wonderful place, full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. If you enjoyed this journey into the unexplained, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and subscribe to BuzzList for more mind-boggling content. And be sure to let us know in the comments which mystery you found the most intriguing. Until next time, keep those thinking caps on and stay curious. Hello there, fellow travelers and connoisseurs of disappointment. Welcome to BuzzList, where we take the rose-colored glasses off your vacation planning and replace them with, well, a slightly more realistic lens. Today, we embark on a journey to the dark side of American tourism. Those infamous places that sound magical in brochures but feel more like a fever dream after a gas station sushi binge. Buckle up, buttercups, as we expose the top 10 tourist traps in these United States. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll probably vow to never leave your house again. First up, the beating heart of the Big Apple, Times Square. Now I know, it's iconic. Those giant flashing billboards, the M&M store that somehow spans an entire city block. But let's be honest, being shoulder to shoulder with 10,000 of your closest, sweatiest strangers while being bombarded with enough sensory overload to make a rave DJ blush isn't exactly everyone's cup of overpriced, lukewarm street vendor coffee. You want to see a Broadway show? Be prepared to remortgage your house unless you're cool with sitting in a seat that requires a periscope to see the stage. And don't even get me started on the costume characters. Look, I'm all for a good photo op, but I draw the line at Elmo looking like he just lost a fight with a street sweeper and is now demanding $20 for the privilege of being in his presence. My advice? Take a quick stroll through, snap a photo if you must, then escape to literally anywhere else in the city. Seriously, even a New York subway platform at rush hour is more charming. Oh, and if someone dressed as Spider-Man tries to high-five you, just keep walking. Trust me on that one. Next, we head west to the glitz and glamour of Hollywood, where dreams are made and sidewalks are surprisingly grimy. That's right, folks, it's the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Now, I always pictured a majestic boulevard, sparkling stars embedded in gold, maybe a few celebrity sightings. In reality, it's more like trying to find your favorite B-list celebrity's star amongst a sea of discarded chewing gum and aggressive vendors trying to sell you an I Heart LA t-shirt for the low price of your entire vacation budget. And speaking of underwhelming, let's talk about the size of those stars, shall we? You'd think with all the hype they'd be big enough to land a spaceship on, but no. These things are practically coasters for your overpriced souvenir cup of Hollywood iced tea. Honestly, you'd be better off saving your time and just looking up pictures of celebrities on Wikipedia. At least you can control the lighting and avoid the smell of desperation and street hot dogs that permeates the air out here. Ahoy there, mateys, and welcome to Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. This bustling waterfront district promises fresh seafood, charming sea lions, and enough nautical kitsch to sink a pirate ship. But be warned, me hearties, beneath the surface lurks a tourist trap of monstrous proportions. First off, let's talk about the fresh seafood. Look, I'm no Jacques Cousteau, but I'm pretty sure most of the fish they're hawking here haven't seen the ocean since the days of disco. And speaking of overpriced, let's talk about those souvenir shops, shall we? They're like a black hole for your wallet, sucking in your hard-earned cash and spitting out overpriced keychains and shot glasses you'll inevitably accidentally leave in your hotel room. Oh, and those famous sea lions? Yeah, they're cute and all, but they're also loud, smelly, and have a tendency to relieve themselves wherever they please. Look, I get it. The idea of strolling along a picturesque wharf, salty air whipping through your hair, sounds idyllic. But the reality is, you're more likely to be stuck in a throng of tourists, dodging selfie sticks and overpriced clam chowder. Next up, we're heading to the neon oasis in the Nevada desert, where inhibitions are lost and wallets are emptied faster than a slot machine on overdrive. It's Las Vegas, baby. Now, I'll admit there's a certain chaotic energy to the Las Vegas Strip. It's like Times Square on a bender with a dash of ancient Roman decadence thrown in for good measure. But beneath all the glitz and glamour lies a truth as old as time itself. Vegas is designed to make you part with your money. We're talking overpriced drinks, exorbitant resort fees, and enough gambling opportunities to make even the most casual gambler contemplate taking out a second mortgage. And don't even get me started on the shows. Look, I'm sure Cirque du Soleil is very impressive, but I'm not sure watching someone contort themselves into a human pretzel is worth the price of a small car. Look, if you're into gambling, overpriced buffets, and the faint scent of desperation hanging in the air, then Vegas might be your nirvana. But for the rest of us, it's a sensory overload that's best experienced in small doses, preferably with a prepaid credit card and a very strong drink in hand. Ahoy there, landlubbers, we're setting sail for the Windy City where the skyline is breathtaking, the deep dish pizza is legendary. This time we're talking about Navy Pier, Chicago's answer to a seaside amusement park. The views of Lake Michigan and the city skyline are pretty darn spectacular, but Navy Pier is basically a giant carnival barker, luring you in with the promise of fun. The rides are overpriced and underwhelming, and don't even get me started on the food. And then there are the crowds. Oh, the crowds. Chicago has plenty of other options for a picturesque stroll along the lakefront. Aloha, fellow travelers. We're jetting off to the land of paradise where the beaches are pristine, the waves are calling, and the tourist traps are as plentiful as coconuts. That's right, we're talking about Waikiki Beach, Hawaii. Now I'll admit, Waikiki is beautiful. Those turquoise waters, the soft sand, the swaying palm trees. It's like stepping into a postcard. But the reality is, you're sharing this paradise with about 1 million other people who also had the same idea. We're talking shoulder-to-shoulder beachgoers, overpriced cocktails, and enough selfie sticks to make you question the structural integrity of the island itself. Forget finding a secluded spot to soak up the sun. You're more likely to be dodging frisbees and rogue children while trying to avoid getting sand kicked in your face. Look, if you're dead set on experiencing Waikiki, I'd recommend visiting during the off-season or venturing beyond the main drag. But honestly, with so many other stunning islands to explore in Hawaii, you're better off finding your own slice of paradise. Hold on to your sombreros, folks, because we're about to cross the border, not really, into a land of questionable taste and unbridled kitsch. It's south of the border, South Carolina. Now, I'm all for a good theme park, but this place is like someone took a tequila-fueled fever dream about Mexico and turned it into a roadside attraction. From the giant sombrero-wearing mascot that greets you at the entrance to the endless shops peddling every imaginable type of tourist trinket, south of the border is a masterclass in sensory overload. Let's talk about the decor, shall we? It's a dizzying mix of bright colors, questionable murals, and enough neon lights to make you think you've stumbled onto the set of a bad 80s music video. And the attractions? Well, they're about as authentically Mexican as a Taco Bell Doritos Locos Taco. Look, I appreciate the audacity of a place like south of the border. It's a monument to excess, a celebration of all things tacky, and a shining example of American roadside weirdness. But unless you're a die-hard fan of sombrero-shaped ashtrays and off-brand piñatas, you're better off spending your time and money elsewhere. Hold on to your Stetsons, folks, because we're about to embark on a pilgrimage to Wall Drug, South Dakota. They've mastered the art of the roadside billboard. You can't drive for 5 miles without seeing a sign for Wall Drug. Free ice water, 5-cent coffee, jackalopes riding dinosaurs, sign me up. But after hours of driving, you arrive and, well, it's a drugstore. A very large, very crowded drugstore with taxidermied animals and Western-themed souvenirs. Once you've snapped a photo with the giant jackalope and downed your 5-cent coffee, you're left wondering what all the hype was about. Unless you're desperate for a souvenir, you're better off saving your time and giving Wall Drug a miss. Fasten your seatbelts, folks, because we're heading to the land of theme parks, sunshine, and tourist traps. It's International Drive, Orlando. Orlando is magical if you're 8 years old and have an unlimited supply of sugar and pixie dust. But for us jaded adults, it's a special kind of purgatory. Imagine a never-ending strip of chain restaurants, souvenir shops, and week-old churros. Ripley's, Wonderworks, pirate shows, all vying for your attention. Navigating International Drive is like playing Grand Theft Auto, but for parking spots. If you're here for theme parks, embrace the magic. But for anything authentic or culturally enriching, steer clear of International Drive. Laissez les bon temps rouler. We're wrapping up our whirlwind tour of American tourist traps in the heart of the Big Easy, where the music never stops, the drinks flow freely, and the streets are paved with a potent mixture of beads, questionable decisions, and the lingering scent of stale beer. That's right, folks, it's Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Now, I'll admit, Bourbon Street has a certain allure. It's a sensory overload in the best possible way, a vibrant, chaotic, and unapologetically hedonistic celebration of life, music, and all things New Orleans. But it's also a place where inhibitions go to die, wallets magically empty themselves, and you're more likely to see a bachelorette party on a parade float than an authentic jazz musician. The drinks are overpriced, the crowds are overwhelming, and the chances of waking up with a souvenir hurricane glass stuck on your head are surprisingly high. Look, if you're looking for an authentic New Orleans experience, venture beyond the neon-drenched chaos of Bourbon Street. Explore the historic French Quarter, wander through the Garden District, or catch a jazz show in the Treme neighborhood. So there you have it, folks. BuzzList's top 10 tourist traps in the USA. We've explored the crowded streets, the overpriced attractions, and the general air of disappointment that permeates these infamous destinations. But hey, don't let our cynicism deter you from exploring this great nation. Just because a place is a tourist trap doesn't mean it can't be enjoyed, with the right mindset and a healthy dose of humor, of course. Next time you plan a trip, remember to steer clear of these overhyped spots. Share your own tourist trap experiences below. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications for more travel tips and hilarious adventures from BuzzList. Welcome, dear viewers, to a breathtaking journey across the globe as we at BuzzList, your trusted guides to all things amazing, present the top 10 beaches that should grace your travel plans for 2024. From the windswept shores of distant islands to the sun-drenched coasts of bustling continents, our planet boasts a dazzling array of sandy havens, each more alluring than the last. Prepare to be captivated by pristine shores lapped by turquoise waters, where the only footprints you might find are your own. Get ready to dive into a world of vibrant coral reefs teeming with life, or simply bask in the golden rays of the sun. This is a celebration of Earth's most stunning coastal masterpieces. So pack your swimsuit, slather on the sunscreen, and let us set sail on this unforgettable seaside adventure. Our first stop takes us to the heart of the Great Barrier Reef, to a stretch of coastline so pristine it seems almost otherworldly. Welcome to Whitehaven Beach, Australia. Here the sand doesn't merely gleam, it dazzles. Composed of 98% pure silica, it's so fine and white it almost squeaks beneath your feet. One might even say it outshines a freshly polished crown jewel. The azure waters, so clear you can see marine life frolicking meters below the surface, gently lap at the shore, inviting you for a dip. But be warned, the sheer beauty of this place might leave you speechless, struggling to comprehend how nature could create something so flawless. Our next destination takes us to the sun-kissed shores of Greece, to a beach that boasts a rather unusual landmark. Nestled amongst towering limestone cliffs on the island of Zakynthos lies Navajo Beach, also known as Shipwreck Beach. Now you might be thinking, a shipwreck, that doesn't sound very appealing. But bear with me, dear viewers, for this is no ordinary shipwreck. Legend has it that this rusting freighter, the Paniotis, ran aground in 1980 while being pursued by the Greek Navy for smuggling cigarettes. Some might call it an epic parking fail, but it certainly created a photographer's paradise. And now, we journey to the Indian Ocean, to the shores of La Digue Island in the Seychelles. Here, amidst a turquoise sea, lies Anse Source d'Argent, a beach that seems almost mythical in its beauty. The first thing one notices about Anse Source d'Argent are the granite boulders, sculpted by the elements into fantastical shapes. These ancient stones, some say, were once giants, petrified in mid-stride as they waded through the shallows. Whether giants or simply geological wonders, these boulders lend Anse Source d'Argent a unique and otherworldly charm. They stand like silent sentinels, guarding this pristine stretch of coastline. But it's the contrast between the rugged rocks and the soft, white sand that truly captivates the senses. The sand here is so fine, so brilliantly white, it practically glows under the tropical sun. Our next destination takes us to the shores of Fernando de Noronha, a volcanic archipelago off the coast of Brazil. This stunning collection of islands is renowned for its breathtaking landscapes, rich biodiversity, and crystal-clear waters. It's a place where nature reigns supreme and every corner offers a new wonder to behold. Here, nestled amongst towering cliffs and verdant greenery, lies Baía do Sancho, a beach so secluded it's practically invisible until you're standing on its pristine sands. This hidden paradise is often ranked among the best beaches in the world, and it's easy to see why. The untouched beauty of Baía do Sancho is a testament to the power of nature, offering a serene escape from the everyday. Reaching Baía do Sancho is an adventure in itself. The journey involves a trek through lush forests, where the sounds of exotic birds and the rustling of leaves accompany you. As you make your way closer, the anticipation builds, and the first glimpse of the beach is nothing short of magical. After navigating a narrow staircase carved into the cliff face, visitors are rewarded with a view that is simply breathtaking. The descent is steep and requires a bit of courage, but the effort is well worth it. As you step onto the golden sands, the sense of accomplishment is palpable, and the panoramic view of the bay is a sight to behold. The beach itself is a crescent of golden sand, lapped by the azure waters of the Atlantic. The gentle waves invite you to take a dip, and the clear waters are perfect for snorkeling. Beneath the surface, a vibrant underwater world awaits, teeming with colorful fish and coral reefs. It's a paradise for marine life enthusiasts and casual swimmers alike. Towering cliffs, cloaked in lush vegetation, provide a dramatic backdrop, sheltering the bay from the outside world. The cliffs not only add to the visual appeal but also create a sense of seclusion and tranquility. It's a place where you can lose yourself in the beauty of nature, far from the noise and distractions of modern life. It's the kind of place where you can truly escape the hustle and bustle of modern life, a sanctuary from the relentless march of time, and yes, even from the dreaded arrival of Monday morning. Whether you're lounging on the sand, exploring the underwater wonders, or simply soaking in the stunning views, Baía do Sancho offers a perfect retreat. It's a reminder of the simple pleasures in life and the incredible beauty that our planet has to offer. So, if you're looking for a place to unwind, reconnect with nature, and experience a slice of paradise, Baía do Sancho is the destination for you. Our journey now takes us to the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico, to the ancient Mayan city of Tulum. Here, perched dramatically atop a cliff overlooking the Caribbean Sea, lies Tulum Beach. a place where history, culture, and natural beauty collide in spectacular fashion. The Mayans were renowned astronomers and architects, but it seems they also had an eye for a good beach. And who could blame them? With its powdery white sand, turquoise waters, and swaying palm trees, Tulum Beach is nothing short of idyllic. Imagine, if you will, Mayan priests, their faces painted with intricate designs, gazing out at the same stunning view we see today. Of course, they probably weren't sipping margaritas or working on their tans, but one can't help but wonder if they appreciated the beauty of their surroundings. And now, we journey to the Atlantic Ocean, to the pristine shores of Grace Bay and the Turks and Caicos Islands. This destination is renowned for its breathtaking beauty and tranquil ambiance, making it a perfect escape from the hustle and bustle of everyday life. As the sun sets, the shoreline is bathed in a golden hue, creating a picturesque scene that feels almost otherworldly. Here, the water is so clear it makes you wonder if you've stumbled upon a giant swimming pool. The clarity of the water is unmatched, allowing you to see straight to the bottom even in the deeper areas. It's as if nature itself has created the perfect aquatic playground, inviting you to dive in and explore. But don't be fooled. Beneath the surface lies a vibrant coral reef teeming with life. This underwater ecosystem is a testament to the rich biodiversity of the region. The coral formations are intricate and colorful, providing a stunning backdrop for the myriad of marine life that calls this place home. Schools of colorful fish dart amongst the coral, while graceful stingrays glide effortlessly through the water. The sight of these creatures moving in harmony is mesmerizing, offering a glimpse into the delicate balance of marine life. Each species plays a crucial role in maintaining the health of the reef, creating a vibrant and dynamic environment. One can't help but wonder if perhaps, just perhaps, these crystal-clear depths are the secret to a mermaid's beauty routine. The water here is so pure and refreshing it feels like a natural elixir. It's easy to imagine mythical creatures finding solace and rejuvenation in these pristine waters. The gentle currents here caress the white sand beaches, creating an idyllic setting for relaxation. The soft, powdery sand feels like silk beneath your feet, and the rhythmic sound of the waves provides a soothing soundtrack. It's a place where time seems to stand still, allowing you to fully immerse yourself in the moment. But don't be surprised if you find yourself venturing back into the water, drawn by the allure of this underwater paradise. The vibrant colors and diverse marine life are simply too captivating to resist. Whether you're snorkeling, diving, or just floating on the surface, there's always something new to discover. Whether you're a seasoned diver or prefer to simply float on the surface, Grace Bay offers a glimpse into a world of wonder, proving that sometimes the most breathtaking sights are found just below the surface. The underwater landscape is a treasure trove of natural beauty waiting to be explored. From the smallest fish to the largest rays, every encounter is a reminder of the incredible diversity and resilience of marine life. So take a deep breath, dive in, and let the magic of Grace Bay envelop you. Our next destination takes us to the Andaman Sea, to a place where towering limestone cliffs embrace a secluded bay, creating a scene straight out of a fairy tale. This is Maya Bay, a hidden gem nestled within the Phi Phi Islands of Thailand. The journey to Maya Bay is an adventure in itself, navigating through towering rock formations and crystal-clear waters, but upon arrival you'll discover a sanctuary so breathtaking it might just steal your breath away. The beach itself is a crescent of soft white sand, fringed by lush vegetation and lapped by water so clear you can see the ocean floor. It's no wonder this idyllic spot was chosen as the backdrop for the film The Beach, captivating audiences worldwide with its raw beauty. But be warned, Maya Bay has a way of working its magic on even the most seasoned traveler. From the tropical paradise of Thailand, we journey south to the vibrant shores of South Africa, where the bustling city of Cape Town meets the raw beauty of the Atlantic Ocean at Camps Bay Beach. This stunning location is a true gem, offering a unique blend of natural beauty and urban sophistication. As you step onto the soft white sands, you are immediately greeted by the breathtaking sight of the turquoise waters stretching out before you, meeting the horizon in a seamless blend of blue. Here, a different kind of energy pulsates through the air, a fusion of urban excitement and coastal charm. The beach is lined with trendy cafes, upscale restaurants, and vibrant bars, each offering a taste of the local culture and cuisine. The lively atmosphere is infectious, drawing both locals and tourists to its shores, creating a melting pot of cultures and experiences. Imagine, if you will, a beach framed by majestic mountains, their peaks often adorned with a crown of clouds, known locally as the tablecloth. These mountains, part of the iconic Table Mountain Range, provide a stunning backdrop that adds to the beach's allure. The sight of the clouds gently rolling over the mountain peaks is a mesmerizing spectacle, one that leaves a lasting impression on all who witness it. This dramatic backdrop sets the stage for a beach experience unlike any other. The contrast between the rugged mountains and the serene beach creates a unique ambiance, one that is both invigorating and calming. It's a place where you can feel the pulse of the city while being enveloped by the tranquility of nature. The beach itself is a playground for all, offering something for everyone. Whether you're looking to relax and unwind or seeking adventure and excitement, Camps Bay Beach has it all. The pristine sands are perfect for sunbathing, while the clear waters invite you to take a refreshing dip. For the more adventurous, there are opportunities for surfing, paddleboarding, and even paragliding. Swimmers and surfers brave the cool Atlantic waters, while sunbathers bask on the white sand, soaking up the African sun. The beach is a hive of activity, with people of all ages enjoying the various recreational opportunities. The sound of laughter and the sight of colorful umbrellas dotting the shore add to the vibrant atmosphere. And let's not forget the resident penguins, who might just be the original beach bums, waddling along the shore as if they own the place. These charming creatures are a delightful sight, adding a touch of whimsy to the beach experience. Watching them go about their day is a reminder of the rich biodiversity that calls this place home. But Camps Bay is more than just a pretty face. Beyond its stunning exterior lies a community that is warm and welcoming. The locals are known for their hospitality, always ready to share a smile or a story. The beach is also a hub for various events and festivals, celebrating everything from music and art to food and culture. These events bring people together, fostering a sense of community and belonging. As the day draws to a close, the beach transforms into a magical place. The setting sun casts a golden glow over the sands, and the sky is painted in hues of orange, pink, and purple. It's a sight that captivates the heart and soul, a perfect end to a perfect day. Whether you're enjoying a romantic stroll along the shore or simply sitting and watching the sunset, the beauty of Camps Bay Beach is something that stays with you long after you've left. And when the sun finally dips below the horizon, the beach comes alive with a different kind of energy. The nightlife here is vibrant and exciting, with beachside bars and clubs offering the perfect setting for an unforgettable evening. The sound of music fills the air, and the laughter and chatter of people create a lively and joyous atmosphere. It's a place where memories are made, and where the spirit of Camps Bay Beach truly comes to life. And now, we venture to a beach that seems to blush under the warm Caribbean sun. Pink Sands Beach, a truly unique spectacle in the Bahamas. One might wonder, what is the cause of this rosy hue? The answer lies in the microscopic world. Tiny creatures known as foraminifera with their vibrant pink shells call this beach home. As they live out their lives, these shells are washed ashore, creating a carpet of pink that stretches for miles. It's as if the beach itself is blushing, perhaps from the endless compliments on its beauty, or perhaps it's just the way the light dances off the millions of tiny shells. Our final destination takes us to Railay Beach in Thailand, a place where adventure and relaxation go hand in hand. Now you might be thinking, David, what's so adventurous about a beach? Well, my friends, Railay Beach is not your average sunbathing spot. Accessible only by boat, this secluded paradise is guarded by towering limestone cliffs, just begging to be conquered. That's right, to reach this beach you have the option to channel your inner Spider-Man and rock climb your way in. Now don't worry, there are less strenuous ways to arrive, but where's the fun in that? Think of it as the ultimate pre-beach workout. You'll have earned that tropical cocktail after scaling these majestic cliffs. And there you have it, our whirlwind tour of the top 10 beaches to visit in 2024. From the pristine white sands of Whitehaven Beach to the dramatic cliffs of Railay Beach, these destinations are sure to inspire your next getaway. But we want to hear from you. Which beach has you reaching for your passport? Let us know in the comments below and tell us about your dream beach destination. And don't forget to like this video and subscribe to BuzzList for more incredible travel inspiration. Until next time, happy travels. Hey burger lovers, it's your old pal, pause for comedic timing, not Guy Fieri, but we're cooking up something just as tasty today. BuzzList is taking you on a road trip across the USA to uncover the top 10 burger joints that'll make your taste buds sing. We're talking juicy patties, melty cheese, and buns that'll make you want to slap your mama. But please don't. Get ready to dive into a world of flavor. First up, we're cruising into Shake Shack, the burger joint that's got everyone shaking their tail feathers. I've seen lines longer than a Walmart checkout on Black Friday for these bad boys. People camping out, doing the wave, it's wild. But hey, when a burger's this good, you gotta expect a little fanfare. Their Shack burger is a classic for a reason. Juicy Angus beef, melty cheese, lettuce, tomato, Shack sauce. It's a flavor explosion in your mouth. And don't even get me started on their crinkle-cut fries. They're crispy, they're golden, and they're perfect for dipping in, well, pretty much anything. Next stop, we're rolling into In-N-Out Burger, the West Coast legend. This place is not just a fast food joint, it's a cultural icon, a pilgrimage site for burger lovers from all over the world. With a secret menu that's more elusive than Bigfoot, you might have heard whispers about it, but today, we're diving deep into the hidden treasures of this legendary menu. Now, I consider myself a burger aficionado, a connoisseur of the meaty arts, if you will. And let me tell you, this secret menu is the real deal. It's not just about the taste, it's about the experience, the thrill of ordering something that feels like a well-kept secret. We're talking animal-style burgers with grilled onions, spread, and extra sauce. This isn't just any burger, it's a flavor explosion that will make your taste buds dance with joy. The grilled onions add a smoky sweetness, while the extra sauce takes it to a whole new level of deliciousness. We're talking protein-style burgers wrapped in lettuce for those watching their girlish figures. It's the perfect option if you're looking to cut down on carbs without sacrificing flavor. The crisp lettuce wrap gives it a refreshing crunch that complements the juicy beef patty perfectly. And if you're feeling really adventurous, you gotta try the Flying Dutchman. 2 beef patties, 2 slices of cheese, and nothing else. This is the ultimate no-frills burger, focusing purely on the essentials. It's a bold choice that lets the quality of the ingredients shine through. It's a meat lover's dream come true. Imagine sinking your teeth into those perfectly cooked patties, with the melted cheese oozing out. It's simplicity at its finest, and it's absolutely mouth-watering. So next time you find yourself at In-N-Out, don't just stick to the regular menu. Take a leap of faith and explore the secret menu. You won't be disappointed. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to enter the Burger Thunderdome. 5 Guys. This place is all about customization with more toppings than you can shake a spatula at. Want grilled onions? You got it. Bacon? Pile it on. Jalapenos? Bring on the heat. But here's a little secret. With so many options, it's easy to get overwhelmed. My advice? Keep it simple, folks. Stick to the classics. Lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, and maybe a little mayo. And whatever you do, don't forget the Cajun fries. They're like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited. Saddle up, partners, because we're heading down south to Whataburger, the Texas institution that's bigger than a 10-gallon hat. Now, I've had my fair share of burgers in my day, but there's something special about Whataburger. Maybe it's the fresh, never-frozen beef, maybe it's the toasted, buttery buns, or maybe it's the fact that they're open 24/7, so you can get your burger fix any time of day or night. Whatever the reason, Whataburger is a must-try for any burger enthusiast. And hey, if you're feeling really adventurous, try the honey butter chicken biscuit. It's a breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. You see, Whataburger isn't just a place to grab a bite, it's a Texas tradition. Founded in 1950, this iconic eatery has been serving up mouth-watering meals for over 70 years. It all started with a simple idea, to make a burger so big, it took 2 hands to hold. And boy, did they succeed. Each burger is crafted with care, using only the finest ingredients. From crisp lettuce and ripe tomatoes to pickles and onions, every bite is a burst of flavor. And let's not forget the friendly service. The folks at Whataburger treat you like family. Whether you're a local or just passing through, you'll feel right at home. And for those late-night cravings, the drive-thru is always open. Perfect for a midnight snack run with friends. With a menu that offers everything from classic burgers to chicken sandwiches and salads, there's something for everyone. And don't even get me started on the milkshakes. Creamy, dreamy, and downright delicious. They're the perfect way to top off your meal. You can even take a piece of Whataburger home with you, thanks to their fun merchandise. Show off your love for this Texas treasure with a hat or t-shirt. So next time you're in Texas, make sure to stop by Whataburger. It's more than just a meal, it's an experience you won't forget. Texas-sized flavor, Texas-sized fun. That's Whataburger for you. Get ready for a flavor bomb, because we're about to hit Umami Burger, the place where they take taste buds seriously. Umami, for those of you who don't speak foodie, is that fifth taste that makes your mouth water. It's savory, it's satisfying, and it's the star of the show at Umami Burger. Their signature Umami Burger is a masterpiece of meaty goodness with Parmesan cheese, roasted tomato, shiitake mushrooms, and of course umami ketchup. It's so good it'll make you want to lick the plate, but hey, I won't judge. Hold on to your menus, folks, because we're about to enter the land of endless possibilities. The Counter! This isn't just any burger joint, it's a culinary playground where your imagination is the only limit. This place is all about choices, with a build-your-own-burger menu that'll make your head spin. Imagine a menu so extensive that it feels like a burger lover's dream come true. Seriously, you could eat here every day for a year and still not try every combination. With over 1 million possible combinations, it's like a new adventure every time you visit. But hey, that's half the fun, right? The thrill of creating something unique, something that perfectly matches your taste buds' wildest desires. Start with your choice of protein. Beef, turkey, veggie, even bison. And that's just the beginning. Each protein offers a different flavor profile, catering to every kind of burger enthusiast. Then go wild with the toppings. We're talking about a smorgasbord of options here. Cheese, bacon, avocado, fried egg, the sky's the limit. And don't forget the sauces and buns. From classic cheddar to spicy jalapeno jack, from brioche to pretzel buns, the choices are endless. Just be prepared to spend some time deliberating. This is where the paralysis part comes in. With so many delicious options, making a decision can be a delightful challenge. This is not a decision to be taken lightly. Each choice you make builds up to a burger masterpiece, a creation that is uniquely yours. So, take your time, savor the process, and enjoy the journey of crafting the perfect burger. Next up, we're smashing our way over to Smash Burger, where they've elevated the art of the smash to a science. Now, I'm a big fan of a good smash burger. There's something about that crispy caramelized crust that just gets my motor running. And at Smash Burger, they've got the technique down to a T. They take a ball of fresh beef, smash it thin on the griddle, and cook it to juicy perfection. The result is a burger that's both crispy and juicy, with a flavor that'll knock your socks off. Fasten your seatbelts because we're taking a trip down memory lane to Fuddruckers, the burger joint that time forgot. This place is a classic for a reason, with a retro vibe that'll transport you back to the days of poodle skirts and sock hops. But don't let the nostalgia fool you, the burgers here are as good as ever. Their half-pound patty is a force to be reckoned with, and their build-your-own toppings bar is a thing of beauty. Just be sure to save room for dessert. Their milkshakes are legendary. Alright, health nuts, this one's for you. We're heading over to Bear Burger, the place where organic and delicious collide. Now I know what you're thinking. Guy Fieri, eating healthy? What's next, kale smoothies? Hey, even a burger fanatic like myself likes to eat something green every now and then. And at Bear Burger, you don't have to sacrifice flavor for health. Their burgers are made with grass-fed beef, organic veggies, and gluten-free buns. And their sweet potato fries, forget about it. They're so good, you'll forget they're actually good for you.
Last but not least, finishing our at Fat Burger, place that's not a it is. This joint is all about indulgence. With big, juicy burgers that'll satisfy your every craving, their Fat Burger is a sight to behold, with a patty that's bigger than your head. And if you're feeling really hungry, try the XXL Fat Burger. It's a burger challenge. Man-vay food. Just be your eating pants.
Well, there you have it, folks. BuzzList's top 10 burger havens in the USA. Don't forget to like and subscribe to our channel for more tasty adventures. And be sure to let us know in the comments below what your favorite burger joint is. Next time you're on a road trip, why not try one of these top burger spots? Let us know your burger adventure stories. Until next time, keep on trucking.
Picture this, folks. It's the 1950s, the golden age of sitcoms. The laughter, the gags, the wholesome family fun. And right in the middle of it all, our favorite canine, Scooby-Doo. Our scene takes us back in time, to a world of black and white television, canned laughter, and Scooby's signature shenanigans. Oh, the nostalgia. Now imagine our beloved Scooby-Doo in one such sitcom setup. Sounds like a hoot, doesn't it? So, there's Scooby, strolling under a cherry tree, not a care in the world, blissfully ignorant of the comedy gold about to unfold. Picture this, our favorite canine, with his tongue lolling out, tail wagging, and eyes full of the simple joys of life. Now, not too far away, our unsuspecting hero happens upon a cherry tree, laden with the ripest, juiciest cherries you could ever imagine. But oh, what's this? A low-hanging branch, swaying in the gentle breeze. Scooby, oblivious to the world around him, continues his leisurely stroll. And then, as if the universe itself is playing a practical joke on our dear Scooby, the branch swings down. It's like a scene straight out of a 50s sitcom, complete with sound effects and canned laughter. And wham! The cherry tree branch swings down and gives Scooby an unexpected jab, straight out of a slapstick comedy. Now, you're probably wondering, how does a dog react to being punched by a tree? Well, in true Scooby fashion, of course. Our beloved canine hero yelps in surprise, his face contorting into a comical look of shock. And just when you think it couldn't get any funnier, Scooby hilariously attempts to retaliate, barking fiercely at the innocent cherry tree. It's a classic Scooby moment filled with laughter and sheer silliness. And there you have it, folks. Scooby-Doo, in a situation straight out of a 50s sitcom. Who knew a walk in the park could be so entertaining? Speaking of entertainment, let's crank it up a notch. As Scooby continues his comical standoff with the tree, a familiar tune starts playing in the background. Is it? Could it be? Yes, folks, it's the unmistakable intro to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. A classic Rick roll coming out of nowhere, and even Scooby seems to recognize it. His ears perk up, his tail wags in rhythm, and just like that, our beloved Scooby-Doo starts a dance-off with the cherry tree. It's a sight to behold. And just like that, we've Rick-rolled you, right in the middle of a Scooby-Doo story. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, folks. Stay tuned for more unexpected twists.